Pete?
Yeah, that might be best because even now, like, there's very little definition for y'all, and it's very delayed.
Okay, well, hail.
How's the sound on your end? Does it sound good at least?
Sounds okay. It cuts in and out a little bit,
Okay.
Okay.
just like a quarter second here and there.
All right, now. There we go. There.
Do you
Now you're
have
back.
enough room over there? Like
I've got plenty of room.
like taking over.
No, that's the whole thing. Is like when we're all in person,
Mm-hmm.
They'll be left.
whoever's sitting there will be this half,
Yeah.
this. You know.
Okay, so the three of you are sitting at a table in a tavern, joined by the snail. And the snail looks across at the three of you and says, well, there's a job for you. The three of you, as it turns out, work for the snail. You're not necessarily merchants for the Zentarim, but the three of you are enforcers, henchmen, if you will, minions. I got a job for you. I got a tower, and the tower's full of stuff. And by stuff, I mean stuff that you don't really feel like talking about or meeting. And I need you to go make it what you call habitable. I need you to empty it out.
What? Go ahead.
I'm trying to make a quick buck selling this tower. I got these three rubes that I think are going to take me up on an offer for it. So I need you to empty the tower.
What kind of stuff do you need us to get rid of?
Well, anything that kind of moves about.
Oh,
I would say breathing, anything breathing, but that's not necessarily accurate all the time. Because some of the stuff, maybe it ain't so breathing, but I still need you to get rid of it.
You want us to take care of them,
Yeah, see,
take them out.
let them sleep with the fishes.
so I'm kind of like visibly agitated by the notion of this. Like I'm super emo looking anyway, but I'm like a little. You could kind of see that I'm a little bit apprehensive.
And the snail's just sitting there. And for some reason, I don't know why, but maybe it's crawfish season. And he just has a plate full of crawfish. And he's just slowly popping the tails off the crawfish, thumbing the meat from the tails into his mouth, slurping on the heads all noisily, and then chucking it all into a bucket. And he just looks at you. He's like, all right, I'm glad you're on board. Take
Biff?
half pint with you. Half pint will show you the way.
Biff, you're looking a little peaked. I don't know how to say your name, so we're gonna call you Biff.
Yeah, well, it's pronounced Benedict Cumberbatch.
No, it's not.
Yes,
That's a
written in
very-
Drow, it's pronounced Benedict
It's a
Cumberbatch.
very challenging
So
name.
Benny, I mean, what do you want me to call you?
Benedict Cumberbatch is my name. I haven't really ever really.
Hey,
Thought?
Cumberland, why
What was that?
are you looking all gray? You
Well,
never cleared a tavern or something before? I'm calling you Cummerbund.
that's fine. I'm timid enough to just roll with it. It's I've not really fought anything before.
What do you mean you haven't fought anything before?
I mean,
Wait, uh,
How the hell did you get this job?
I I was just as surprised as you were that you offered.
I gotta talk to Larry. He's the hiring manager.
That was Larry. Yeah, it was Larry. Larry, he saw me doing some weird shit and asked me if I wanted a job. And
Oh,
I
you were
said
doing
yes.
some weird. Larry always had a soft spot for weird shit.
Yeah, that's how I describe Larry, as very, very soft.
Yeah.
All right, Benny, you just stay behind me. I got you.
Okay.
These guns.
So, a halfling kid pops out from underneath the table.
What the hell is that?
That's half pint. It's really more like half cup. You know, when he gets full grown, he'll be a half pint. But right now, he's a young one. He's just a kid, right? He's what, 40 now. He's gonna show you the way. He's gonna take you to the tower, and I would say he's
Is
gonna
there a
help you
bonus
out.
for this guy coming back alive?
I mean, I'm not super attached to him.
I'm sure he didn't mean it.
Okay.
Half. Quarter pint.
Yeah, he's a quarter pint.
Okay, so get there, clear it out, bring back half pint is optional.
I mean, I'd like to see him again. I don't like to lose good employees. Do you know how hard it is to train new kids these days? It makes me look a little bit bad if I keep losing them like that.
You're right.
But I mean, the real important part here.
I mean, is he okay in the fight, and are we gonna have to watch his back?
I would say that if you're gonna get in a fight, you should probably leave him right the hell out of it.
Well, he kind of looked a little scrappy. I thought he was going to be.
I mean, he's the human equivalent
Good.
of 8 years old, maybe 10. If that's somebody that you trust in a fight beside you, then you take that on your own.
I look at half pint and I kind of make that like
Sounds like
you
a
and me
possibility to me.
probably need to stick together. Maybe we'll learn a lot from each other, sort of thing.
Great. So we got.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you, you might not be my first choice. And by first choice, I'm saying that you're definitely the second string, and the first string broke a bit. So I'm gonna need you to try, and if there's anything left of the first string, well, I don't really care. Honestly, as long as the tower's empty when you're done.
So wait a minute. We got occupants and first string that we have to deal with?
Well, I sent the first string in. They haven't called back.
I kind of perk up a little at that, like just a little. I'm still agitated, but that's interesting to me.
Yeah, maybe they just went on radio silent. You know how kids are these days. I can't really put a lot of faith in. They were born right around, the year 1000. So these damn millennials, they just don't have the work ethic that they used to.
All right. What are we waiting around here for?
That sounds like a plan. Why don't y'all go ahead and hit the road?
Okay. Cool. So is this going to be like a? Let me ask you this too. Like, can we assume that we know each other, or is this like the snails called us all in? Okay.
No. I mean, the three of you have been working in the employ of the snail
Okay.
you're kind of the new guy because you haven't been in a fight yet.
So is it kind of like meta here, like
Yeah,
not
no,
as
the
that
thing.
name, but Baby Driver, the movie, the car movie,
Where he
with
never
Baby.
uses the same people on the same crew twice.
Right, or occasionally you may work with them again, but it's rare.
Something kind of like that, but also if you look at the fact that you're all level 12s,
Yeah,
like y'all are the hit crew.
gotcha.
Okay.
Like
Cool.
y'all are the heavy hitters. He wouldn't have called you in just because there was a couple of goblins hiding out in a little town swinging on a bell chain.
Right.
So each of you haven't been working cohesively as a team, but you have done your part in establishing the Zentarum and moving their cause forward.
Okay.
Apparently, some of you have done it with fighting, and some of you have done it with skulking and
Raising the dead.
I was going to say black clothes and hair dye, but
Yeah, I mean,
there's not a lot of difference there,
a boy can dream,
right?
Yeah.
In my head, you have a widow's peak, but because you're not great at it, it's a little bit off center.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So we haven't really worked together, but we all work for the Zenerum and
We know
our
of each other.
experience with work.
Right. Like, I mean, so for Dylan, for your purposes, it'd be like if you're going on a project with people that you are aware of, but you've never worked with before. Adam, it's like when you're subbing at another restaurant, you've got
Yeah.
a new team. You know they know what they're doing, but you don't know them.
Yeah.
But you're comfortable in
Do
that
we
they...
know each other's reputations?
Say again?
Do
Yes.
we know each other's reputations, or is it more of a, okay?
Yeah,
Then
you know
what's
each
your
other, like...
reputation?
Yes, exactly. Like, you know of each other. You are comfortable that the others are competent in what they do, and that all of you are aware that you are kind of heavy hitters, and that the three of you together means that there's something big. What needs breaking?
I will say, while
Yeah.
my character is a barbarian, I may have rolled really good for her wisdom somehow, so she's not dumb.
Okay. Doesn't mean she's not dumb. It just means she knows things.
What was it, wisdom or hang on?
How's her sense of smell?
Probably better than some that we've heard of.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my wisdom's a +2 and my intelligence is a +1. So
All right, so you are now
I
walking
am
down
not
the
stupid.
road.
I have no charisma though.
You're walking down the road. Yeah, you forgot deodorant.
Slight interjection.
Yeah.
I'm not walking.
What are you doing?
I am on my phantom steed.
Oh, that's
because
fucking delightful.
Every morning I wake up and I like do my morning ritual, which is to cast this ritual spell of a phantom steed, which creates a large horse-like creature that I determine the appearance of.
Uh-huh.
And in this case, it is a large snail with the head of an elephant. It's got a bit and a bridle and a saddle.
Why is it a snail-elephant?
Why not?
You know,
It feels
I
like
mean,
Benny,
that's
I got-
great and all, but have you cast mage armor today?
So I gotta ask you, Benny, what goes on in your head to come up with creatures like this?
Well,
And can I see it?
it's like,
I know I asked that backwards.
I think he kind of like thinks about what it would look like for you to look into his head, and you kind of like, not currently, no. You can't see it. I don't know. It just came to me. It seemed fun.
Okay. I hope it moves faster than it looks like it does.
It does. It's got a speed of 100.
Wow.
And from the back, way back at the tavern, you hear the snail yelling, "I like it!"
Okay.
So you were
Do
walking
we
down
have
the
some time
road.
to like talk with each other as we're walking?
Say what now?
Do we have time to like talk with each other before we get there, or do we just get there?
You absolutely do. You are walking down a road in the forest on your way to the tower.
I was just about to say, I'm a smart barbarian. I can walk and talk at the same time.
Nope, this is not a smash cut. There is a, now
Wicked
literally
smart.
the only reason you have time to talk is because I found this dope ass fucking video loop thing.
Yeah. So
Alright.
I guess this would be as good a time as any to like just not introduce ourselves, but like getting to know you.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, I'm emo, so I'm not going first.
Two truths and one lie.
I have no charisma. Guess it's you, Knox.
Okay. Well, I'm just walking along, and y'all can see that I pull a couple of daggers out of their normal sheaths underneath my cloak or my jacket, and I shove them up my sleeve so you
Wow.
can't.
Oh!
And just kind of getting ready, and I'm like, "Oh, what's the story with you, Dora?"
Oh, I was like, who's Dora? I'm an explorer. No, Well, I mean, as you can see, I'm a Goliath. So it's a little hot
Yeah,
out here
so-
for me. But
Was your mom or your dad the giant?
I didn't know either of them.
You didn't know either of them?
Nope.
I'm assuming your mom was, just logistics wise.
That
Not
took
you,
me a
Ed
minute. That
Benedict.
took me a minute to do the math.
So I don't even hear you ask the question because I've been busy regaling Half Pint with my life story and telling him all about how I grew up as a drow and I was very just not interested in living things and people. And I discovered that I had a predilection for magic. And I kept all of that from society. Like, as far as society was concerned, I was just a weirdo. I didn't really fight. I didn't, like take place in the typical drow things other than like feigning religion so that I didn't get murdered. But I just kind of lived on the outskirts of society and one day found that I could raise the dead. So I kind of leaned into that. And it's the reason that I'm level 12 and haven't fought is because I've done nothing but focus on magic and the necromantic arts.
Well, I hope that comes in handy because I've spent my level 12ness kicking ass and taking names. Most of the time, I didn't even have a pen.
Like, I'm still just listening to Half Pint as he's responding to what I'm saying. I'm like, oh, sorry? What? Only less
You can
like,
bring half Pint back to life if he doesn't make it.
spoiler alert.
You already did?
No,
Oh.
no, I was planning on it. Like, the
Oh.
minute that Dylan brought it up, I was like, oh, he'll get back. He'll get back just fine. Unless I don't get back just fine. We'll see.
Like,
Well, I'm assuming one of you would ask me what my background is, but I'm just
Well,
going to go ahead and.
you were supposed to start.
I know, but my character is very much not one to just introduce facts about himself and tell you a whole lot because he's, number one, he's part of the Zentrum. He's very shady. He's only after power, and he's kind of with the Zentrum to go after power. And he's not that great at working as a team, so to speak.
Do you think that's something that Half Pint would be telling me?
He's very No, that's metagaming here. So
Nice. So, like, me being the emo person that I am, I'm not going to try to get under that at all. I'm just kind of along for the ride. So, yeah. I will say, as far as my character goes, the only outstanding physical trait that he has is I've got a cloak that is festooned with eyes.
Ew.
Not like actual eyeballs that I've
Okay.
taken from things, but like eyes sewn into it, sort of thing. And I never seem to be unaware of my surroundings. Other than that, I think that's about it.
So, Knox, tell us about yourself.
Well, as you can see, I'm a little scaly. I love walks in the moonlight. Good.
Okay, bored now.
Also, I sold my soul to a demon, but that's something for another time. Get me drunk, I might tell you about it. If you ever hear me introduce myself as someone other than Tenebris, just be ready. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Great. So now we have you to worry about too. Feels like I'm alone here, just worrying about everybody around me. And I'm not even paranoid.
I laugh but you initially
Are you
think
laughing at me?
But I was laughing at something that Half Pint said. Like you look over and I'm laughing at his stupid joke.
Are we there yet? I like this character. She's kind of bitchy.
I like mine. I'm riding a snail elephant.
I mean,
And you continue through the woods.
Cool.
Giving you the opportunity to display the prowess of your snail-elephant. Jesus fucking Christ. I went to Juilliard for this.
Went to film school. Taste the booger flavor.
ew.
Yeah, Tenebris is doing his best to walk in front of the snail so he doesn't get anything on his shoes.
Yeah, it is leaving like a minorly mucusy layer behind us. I think Half Pint's like walking alongside as opposed to behind. He stepped in it once and was like, ugh.
I was
But I
already
will say
in front.
he is walking directly behind Dora just to use her as a human or a giant heat shield.
I was gonna say I pretty much was walking in front because I had to prove that I could walk faster than a snail.
So at that point, I like zipped a snail around really quick.
Right.
Just like whoop, hey, and then whoop.
That's some
Stay in
funny
your
shit
lane.
right
It
there.
wasn't even me; it was the snail that did it.
So you've arrived at the tower. Bum bum bum. It looks shockingly tower-like in appearance.
I think we're at the tower.
It does look shockingly tower-like.
My wallet. It was in a junk drawer.
Oh, okay.
Good.
High five.
You know that dollar I got from the Tooth Fairy?
Mhm.
Can you describe the tower?
I put it in his wallet.
Okay. So you come up to the tower, and this tower definitely looks like it's seen better days. This tower is kind of charred and blackened on the outside. It's not in great repair. You start to see like maybe there's some stones falling off the outside of the tower. The windows, all the glass has been broken out. What glass there was, what little shards of glass that are still there are covered in soot or mold or grunge or grime or something, and you can't really tell. The whole place smells a little bit like a garbage pit. Like you can't tell if maybe Dirty Mike and the boys have been living here for a bit. Maybe you don't know. Like this, just everything about it just is screaming disrepair and unkempt.
So I look around. I'm like, it's seen better days, but it smells like home.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
When you look where the door, like you look at the door, and the door is completely smashed open. There's remnants of where the door used to be. But the door itself has been smashed open, and it's just kind of an open doorway. It's not really very bright inside,
Okay.
and I'm trying to remember which of you has dark vision. I think
I do.
I think,
all of you do.
yeah.
Do you have bright vision? What the fuck is his name?
Tenebris Nox.
Yeah, that's right.
The greatest name in role-playing history.
It is pretty good.
I don't understand it, but I'll go with it.
Yes, I think I have dark vision. Let me see.
I can't figure out where to find it.
Where would I know if I had it or not?
Should be under features and traits, I think.
Yeah, or like on the. Are you on a computer?
Yeah.
So on the main page, it's over by your passive perception, like on the left.
Oh yeah, that's right. And no, you don't have dark vision. That's right, because
I don't.
Dragonborns don't get it. It doesn't make any daggum sense to me, but
Do I have it? I don't even see.
no.
I'm wondering
you
why
don't.
Dragonborns don't get it. I feel like that would be something Dragonborns have.
That's a pretty common
Cool.
argument. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
It'd be under your features and traits.
I couldn't find my features and traits, so.
If you look on the main page, on the where your passive perception and whatnot is, it's there. But so where your
On my
actions,
tablet?
yeah, where your actions, spells, inventory, all that good stuff is, if you just keep swiping, you'll get to one that says features and traits. And for
okay.
you, your features and traits contains things like
That's
barbarian
not it.
features, your rage, your unarmored defense.
Keep going. There
Oh,
you
I
go.
just didn't go far enough.
Yeah.
Can I investigate to see if I know anything or can tell what knocked down the door if there's any signs?
You can take a look, but honestly, it just looks like it's. You can't really gain much information from it. Imagine the warehouse from Fight Club, or this is just like somebody left a tower unoccupied. Random bandits, passers-by, kids looking for a place to smoke a joint or have sex.
Okay. Can I take a closer look?
Yeah, sure.
Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah. Kids looking for a place to smoke a joint. Right. Okay, so you guys do not have dark vision, correct? Neither of you do?
Correct.
Okay. So I do. So I'm going to approach the door and look in and see what I see.
Let's see, y'all. You approach the door and you look in. Where did it go? I just had the damn thing out. And you find a poorly prepared dungeon master. Jesus Christ. This feels like a theme tonight, and I apologize, guys.
You're good.
I swear I just had the stupid thing.
What are you looking for?
I'm
Oh.
looking for an owl bear. You find a sleeping owl bear.
Oh, we do?
I know I've used it. Whatever, I'll just put a disc and I call it. Here it is, right here. And you find you see an owl bear fast asleep, snoozing its little heart out.
Okay.
It's snoring.
I can speak to animals at will if anybody wants me to wake it.
You don't know it's there.
Can I
Yeah.
look around the
Okay, so
room
we
to see
see
if
it.
there's anything
You
else in
don't.
the room?
He sees it.
Yeah.
Okay. See anything?
I can't, make the shushing the thing and like tiptoe really awkwardly back over to you guys and say, "There's an owl bear in there, but it's asleep."
Well, I can talk to it. Tell me to wake it up.
But I mean, or we can just leave it alone.
Did you see anything else? Because we're supposed to get rid of anything in here.
I don't know. Did I see anything else?
Nope.
Okay. No, I did not.
Smell says get rid of it. So either we can talk to
Yep.
it and ask it to leave politely, or we can kill it, and I'd rather not. Unlike most bipods, I like owlbears.
I think bipeds is what you're going for.
Whatever. I said I'm smart. I didn't say I'm the smartest.
Fair.
I'm smart for a barbarian.
It rolls over and just kind of twitches a little bit, and it's just laying there. Sleepy, sleepy.
So
Okay.
me,
I would like to walk into the room.
You want to walk into the room?
Yes.
All right. And as soon as you cross the threshold, I'm going to assume you move out of the way. I'm guessing because you're a seasoned adventurer that you don't just stand in the doorway. And as soon as you walk through the doorway,
No.
at the sound of steps, the owlbear wakes up.
Okay.
Shit.
And it looks at you, and you follow behind him.
Because I hear some
Okay.
rustling. I'm like, hey there,
I
little
will
guy.
cast Hex as a bonus action
Hang on a second.
on the owlbear.
Hang on. As you hear the owlbear, you hear another rustle.
For fuck's sake.
Right? You hear another rustle. And Benedict, you turn around to look at the source of the rustle, and you can't find Half Pint any fucking where.
okay.
Half Pint, as it turns out, has worked for the snail for a bit, and he knows when it's a bad deal, and it's a bad day to be a small little bitty dude,
Okay.
and he has fucking booked it into the forest. And now everybody roll initiative.
Can I amend that though, really quick,
Sure.
to say that I didn't turn around?
Oh,
I saw it with my cloak of eyes.
oh, that's right. You have a cloak of eyes.
Yeah.
So your eyes on the back of your ass
Yeah.
watched him, watched him dip in
Fuck
the woods.
me. I
Did
should
he
have
Sorry. Go ahead.
gone with half pipe. All
Did
right.
he react at all to
Roll
me
initiative.
trying to talk to him?
Who?
Since I speak with animals?
It hasn't happened yet. As soon as you crossed, roll initiative. Like the bit with half pint was to make sure you understood he was going.
Gotcha. I rolled a mighty 2. That's so fitting. Oh wait, shit! My initiative is +6. I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have advantage
Mhm.
on initiative because of danger sense. So I don't know what
There you
that
go.
means for you or for me.
It means you roll 2 and take the
Roll
best.
twice, yeah.
All right, so I'll go with the 17, 18, 19.
All right. What about you, Dogathan?
14.
14. All right, cool.
Who's dog?
His name on the Zoom call is Dogathan.
Of course it is.
Dargathan.
All right, so that puts you you first, Eldora the Explorer.
All right.
Here's your chance to talk to
Yeah,
it, right?
I approach. Of course, I always have weapon in hand, but I'm kind of it's not at the ready because I don't want to intimidate too much here, but I want to talk and speak animal and say, hey guy, hey, sorry to wake you, but we're gonna need you to evacuate. It's an emergency. You're needed in the forest.
And the owlbear, because they are more intelligent than most animals, it turns and it looks at you and says, "Yeah, go fuck yourself."
All right, I didn't want to do this the hard way. So, talking was that my action?
Yeah, we'll let you have that one for free.
Sweet. So, I'm going to thwack him with my halberd.
Okay.
I move closer, obviously. I don't know what this.
Well, you don't have to move close.
Okay.
You
I'm
have
within 10 feet.
15. Is it 15?
10 feet with the halberd.
You got 10 feet, so you don't have to be within the same melee range as everybody else.
The question is, and I hate to be a dick about this, but
No.
can they see in there?
Yes. The only reason it mattered at all is because it's dimly lit.
Okay.
You
okay.
couldn't just walk up and look in the door and be like, "Hey, everybody, there's an owlbear
Right.
sleeping on the rug."
Okay, I got you.
18 plus 11.
That'll do.
1d10.
That'll do.
So, my first attack 14.
Okay.
And then I get another one. So, I'm going to hit him again.
Okay.
That one was a 2.
That is not
Plus
going to
11.
hit. Plus 11?
Yeah.
A 2 plus. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that one hits. Yeah, that one hits.
Fuck.
Fucking level 12, man.
I snorted.
That's like, no, that's ridiculous. No, a 2 doesn't hit. Yes, it does. Okay, it does hit.
So, that is 11.
Were those both your halberd?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
All right, and that's without raging.
Yep, that's without raging.
When she rages, she gets a +2 to both of those to
Yeah.
hit and to. So she is a +9 right now. When she rages, she's +11 to hit.
Good God.
No, because of the halberd, I'm a plus 11.
That's what I just said. Oh.
And
I
then
see.
I raged and I'm plus
I
2
see.
more.
I see. Wow.
Because the halberd's a plus 2. So
Okay.
anyway, I hit him a bunch. Whack, whack, whack.
He's pretty upset about that.
And I'm like, so can you leave now? I really don't want to have to hurt you any further. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
And the owlbear looks at you and says, "But I'm always hungry."
All right. So I'm gonna use a bonus action here. And I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Just to be ready. I'm like, because that pissed me off. I gave you 2 chances. Now I'm pissed.
All right.
All right. No, it's somebody else's turn. I'm done with all that I can do.
Well, be careful because you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rages per long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous.
Let me go ahead and mark that one. Sorry about that.
Who's
I'm
the-
raging now.
Whose great idea was it? I already marked it for you.
Oh, well, it wasn't marked on my side.
Okay. I don't know whose great idea it was to make y'all level 12, but wow.
Having my wallet, $107.
Hey, you're telling the whole internet. Go
Hey.
upstairs.
Really?
No, not really.
Not
This
in a
is
good way.
we're recording. We're not streaming.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Okay. Love you, kiddo.
Cameras aren't on?
They're on. We're streaming to Dylan.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Say
Okay.
hi, Dylan.
You guys were coming.
Bye, Jelly Bean.
Not right now.
We can talk about it later.
Okay. Who's up next?
Next we have bum Dylan.
Okay.
Tenacious
Uh,
Nose.
I'm right next to the wall, right?
Yes. Oh, which
Okay.
means that she would have been.
Well, that's me.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You're here.
I'm
You
to the
probably
right
went
of
right
the
there.
doorway, or is
Yes.
that
And,
door?
and you're about 10 feet away from the owlbear.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around. How tall are the walls?
10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to hop up on the wall, go up as high as I can, using my slippers of spider.
Mhm.
Spider slippers.
God, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna turn around and Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, out there.
Hey, don't
Wow.
hit me.
Kind of looking at the door, I was like, yeah, we should have
Hang on a
started with
second.
this.
Let's see.
Well, I don't have
And do I
Eldritch
get
Blast to start with.
Above it.
I will say, how did you get those slippers?
Uh, there was another warlock that had them, and I kind of moitered him for it.
Okay. How long ago was that?
That was not that long ago, like a year or 2 ago.
Okay, if it's not that long ago, roll with disadvantage. You're trying to do magic upside down.
What do you mean? I mean,
In other words, you're
If-
not proficient with your slippers.
have you had the slippers long enough to be like? Have you practiced doing magic while hanging from the ceiling from your feet?
it's Eldritch Blast. It's a cantrip.
That's not my point. Like, my point
Still
is that
magic.
it's a weird variable to introduce. And if you've had them long enough to be comfortable casting upside down, then that's cool. Otherwise, like if you feel like your character would be comfortable casting upside down, but I'm telling you that I shoot an awful lot, and if I was hanging from my feet on the ceiling, it might change things a bit.
Well, Eldritch Blast. It's more of it's a cantrip. It's a thought.
You have to
It's kind of
tell me.
random.
All right, Jason, stop arguing with the
You
DM.
just no. You just have to tell me. You just have to tell me if you think your dude would be comfortable with it. If you're making the case that it's because it's Eldritch Blast, then other spells that are not cantrips are not going to work so well if you're hanging upside down. If you're making the case that
There's a reason he
It's comfy.
murdered someone for the slippers, and it's because he loves to use them.
okay, then you would have played with them.
There you go.
That's
you
that's fair
to
then.
have them. Tactical advantage.
Okay, that's
It's
fair
kind of
then.
hard to get someone if he is hanging from the ceiling.
No, that's cool.
But
That's,
anyway, I'll.
if he's played with them, and used them, then by all means, just roll.
I'm gonna say if his
Okay.
character's anything like him, he has been testing these slippers in all ways possible.
That's fair.
He's been eating his breakfast upside down.
Right?
Okay. That is going to be an 8 plus
9.
my Eldritch Blast is 9,
Yeah, that hits.
so 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. What are your roll damage? I didn't want to argue with you. I just didn't expect
Right.
you to bring that into all of that.
By the by.
6 plus 5 is 11.
Okay. You still got two more of those.
Yeah, 1 plus 5 is 6.
No, you got to roll the attack 3 times.
Oh, I have to roll attack all 3 times?
Uh huh.
Okay, yeah, let me see.
Where did I put this thing?
9 plus 9.
Yeah, that'll
9
hit.
plus. Sorry. And 9 plus 13.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
You might not have to worry
So
about
that
it.
first damage was 11.
Got it.
Let me roll the other 2.
This owlbear is very, very unhappy.
I'm gonna look over at Benny. I'm like, you want to raise it from the dead?
4 plus 5,
Very happy about it.
9.
9
Okay.
damage.
Yeah.
And then 7 damage.
Okay. Cool.
I may have just wasted a rage.
God damn, dude. All right.
And I'm seeing if I have any bonus actions that would be worth it.
Perfect.
That's fair, man. That's fair. By all means. Kick its ass, Seabass.
Let me see. How many first level spell slots do I have?
You should have 4.
Level 12.
4. Okay, I'll save it for another
Maybe
another
more.
thing.
No,
'Cause
he's a
I have
warlock.
Hex, which would have added a good amount of damage too.
I can't even tell.
Hex would have added a.
Yeah, you don't have any first level spell slots. Your first
I
level
don't have
spell.
any first level.
Your only first level spell is a cantrip.
Oh, that's because what you selected to be your spells.
Well, and you're a fucking warlock, and you get like 2 spell slots as a warlock.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
I'm glad I
Then
So I
yeah,
thought it was
that's
more than
the
that
end
as
of
well.
my turn.
Actually, he has
just-
3. You just have 3 spell slots, full stop,
Weird. I don't.
and then yeah, you get 3 spell slots.
It's just like a tease.
Well, he can also use that Eldritch Blast with +9 to hit.
Yeah, it's fucking mighty.
A bunch of times.
3 shots per turn,
That's
as
fair.
often as he wants to.
That's fair.
Got an acid
it's not-
flash whenever I want, mage hand whenever I want, vicious mockery whenever I want,
Yeah, like
guidance whenever I want.
he's not hurting just because he doesn't have spell slots.
Yeah.
He just has 14 million cantrips, which are
Right.
badass cantrips.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Great.
All right, so
Good for us,
Not to
bad for the
mention a
owlbear.
necklace that I can shoot fireballs from.
that's
Oh,
true.
yeah, your
His
anal
anal
beads of
beads
fire.
doom.
My
His bottom doom, if you
Yeah.
will, as opposed to borrowed doom. All right, and that
Ooh,
is.
image.
Do you have anything? So you don't want to try and hex it?
no, and I
Okay.
probably should have done that before I did damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that retroactively. Plus, I'm going to save those spell slots.
So this owlbear is looking all fucked up, guys. And it rolled somewhat poorly on initiative. And Adam, it is now your turn
Wow.
to take on this poor beleaguered owlbear that just wanted to take a nap.
He's like, I'm just waiting for it to die.
Okay, so this is like kind of a pivotal moment for me as I'm using magic as like an offensive thing for the first time, at least in this fashion. So still being afraid to like really get in there and get in the fray. I cast in this hand, this spectral hand appears right beside it and like just reaches out and like really gingerly, like almost like it's afraid of it, just kind of taps it a little bit. As I cast Chill Touch, that'll be a 13 to hit.
That hits on the money.
I thought so. And that will do 13 damage to it.
So
You poked it and did damage.
how does it feel,
And then,
Benedict, to have killed your first living creature using magic? As the owlbear falls over dead in fright and cold.
I'm like, oh, that's easy. That was so easy. I can't believe I haven't done this before. Fighting is fun.
High five, bro.
Tenderized
Right, and the spectral hand, like the spectral hand comes in and high fives you.
And
You're
she
like, that's a little
takes-
cold.
8 oh, and she takes 1d8 necrotic damage and can't regain hit points.
It's neurotic. I'm just kidding.
Right?
You said 1 to 8? What?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
That was flavor. I'm not gonna make you actually. That'd be fucked up if.
Hey, come on,
would
guys.
I mean, to be
Does it
fair,
look as good as it feels?
To be fair.
I mean, honestly and fairly, it's the
fine.
sort of thing that an amateur that just did his first death would do.
Right, yeah, for sure.
It might make.
Well, how about
She
this?
might not be happy with you if
How
she
about
continues
this?
to lose.
I see that coming. I'm like, dude.
There you go. Wrong hand.
Wrong hand.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm awkward about it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You have successfully murdered a peaceful forest creature that was sleeping
Yay!
happily.
He was not peaceful. Do
in his
not let
tower.
him. Do not let the all-knowing gods tell you any different. He was not peaceful. I asked him
He
twice
was-
to leave, and he didn't fucking leave. And I'm sorry, but I am still raging because I didn't get to do anything with the rage.
That is. No, you're not raging. Because you just dropped out of initiative order,
I know.
and you didn't hurt anything or yourself. So there you go. You have now you've killed an owlbear.
Cool.
What do you want to do?
So I think I'm a little bit like bolstered by the whole thing. I realized that yes, they did some stuff, but I'm the one that killed it. You know, so I'm feeling a little bit more confident. So what do we see inside the tower itself? Like,
You see
It's gonna have to wait till later,
Doorways.
kiddo. I
a
wouldn't be
stairway.
putting money on the couch.
that's all you see. Like you just see closed doors
okay,
Remind me
and
later
a
to find
stairway
it.
going up.
okay, is it arranged?
It looks
Like-
exactly
like
like
this?
that. That is
Okay.
what you see. And there is so the ceiling. Actually, you know what? I was wrong when I said the ceiling. Yeah, no, the ceiling because it's the floor of the next one, right? The ceiling is about. I was wrong. It's 15 feet. Because
Okay.
you got to leave room for the staircase. Yeah, this is what you see with the ceiling 15 feet above you.
Okay, so there. Just to
And-
clarify for Dylan, there are doors. It's basically like it's a square room.
Oh,
there
you can't see, Dylan.
there are doors on each wall.
Yes, there's a north, south. Well, okay, yeah, they're at catty corner, but you can just as well refer to them as north, south, east, and west.
Okay.
There are on each of those. There is a door. Can you see the table, Dylan?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Wait, what?
Can you see our feed?
Yeah, I can see the
Okay,
map
Okay.
and everything.
Okay, good.
Cool.
Good.
not you.
So Adam was just mansplaining the tower to you. Just kidding. Just kidding.
He's just narrating the tower because he can see that Dylan's not on camera. So
Yeah,
I know. I was just kidding.
I was being
So-
unhelpful.
Hand on the shoulder of Cumberbatch as we're going up.
Well, I have a question. Are you still on the ceiling?
Oh, that's.
Oh
pretty
yeah, I'm
fun.
walking all over the ceiling. I'm walking upside down.
I'm walking on broken glass.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was uncalled for.
I'm commenting on the chandelier in the middle. Everything.
Is it
Like
nice?
nobody's dusted this bitch in centuries.
Can you swing from it?
Cool. So I hear you say that, and I use prestidigitation to clean it really quickly.
That's fucking great. 1 square meter of chandelier becomes gleamingly shiny. You're really not entirely certain why there's a chandelier here, or why it's shiny, because it doesn't have any candles in it, and it's just kind of hanging there, all decrepit looking. But by God, it's a shiny looking chandelier. All right. Now what?
Do y'all want to head up or investigate these rooms?
I don't have a preference because I can't see in the dark. And
It's not dark, it's
I
just
know,
dimly lit.
But I can't see much. It's dimly
Yeah.
lit. So
There's light
either we
filtering
strike a
in.
light or I go with whatever you're gonna do.
As you have been inside, your eyes have adjusted to the darkness. The only point was that you couldn't look through the door from 100 feet away and see the owlbear
what-
sleeping
yeah.
inside.
Okay. Let's. I'd say let's clear the bottom floor before we move to the next one.
Okay.
Is there a torch that I can light anywhere around me?
You know what? You lit the chandelier.
I mean, is there a torch I can use though?
No.
Okay.
He really wants a torch, man.
You may have one in your adventurer's pack.
So
Almost everybody has a torch on them. If you want to use a torch out of your pack, let's see.
I kind of realize
You don't have a
that
torch.
nobody can, they can't see as well as I do because I'm a drow and I'm very used to this, right? So I'm going to cast Dancing Lights,
Okay, there you
which
go.
creates up to 4 torch-sized lights. We'll say we've got 3 that appear. They appear as torches,
Ooh, shiny.
and since we're out of combat, I'm just going to kind of have each one following. Actually, I only made 2, and they're each going to have one.
Can mine go in front of me a little bit? I don't want to shadow
Sure.
the light it's trying to provide.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
I'm a big bitch.
Well, like realistically, I mean, are you like medium or large?
No, I'm half giant. I don't remember how tall I ended up making myself. 6'4".
Okay, so big. Got it. All right.
Yeah, 6'4", 285 pounds.
So I'm going to move to explore this one.
That one. Okay.
Excuse me.
So you open the door. Which one is you? That's right. You open the door, and you hear noise in this part of the room.
Okay.
You just hear some kind of groaning and some scritching, and it sounds very hauntingly familiar to you. It sounds kind of attractive even to you.
Okay. So I'm going to cautiously open that door then.
And when you open the door, you recognize the form of a ghoul.
Okay. Does it notice me?
It sees you.
Okay. Yeesh.
It's not doing anything. It just sees you.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to just close the door back because I know how this works and I don't know who's got control of this thing.
It's just kind of shambling around the room in there.
Okay. All right. Well.
Like maybe-
Fuck. We got to clear out. We got to clear it out though. This is what's going on in my head. Is
Right.
that
Angst.
it's something in there. But I've got to.
I come over really
I
quick.
walk into the room.
You look like an
Benedict.
angsty teenager.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
say,
What's going
say
on?
that again, Dylan.
I walk into the room with Benedict and see what he's up to.
Okay.
So we're all in there now.
Okay.
Are you going in there too?
Yeah, I was just
All right.
asked. I just said I walk up next to him and I'm like, "You looking a little angsty."
Hey, what do we got?
So does this door open in or out?
It opens out.
It opens out, and does it open out to where I could open it and just show them?
Absolutely. Like it. So imagine the hinges are toward the exterior wall and
Yeah,
the doorknob
okay.
is toward the interior.
So I kind of open the door while standing behind it, just kind of so that they can see.
I
And then I
step
shut
into
the-
the doorway.
Okay.
You do what in the doorway?
I step into the doorway and cast Eldritch Blast, and I have
for fuck's
Repelling
sake.
Blast.
Okay. Well,
And I see that there's a window right behind it, right? So yeah, I hit it with all 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh my god!
all right.
Propelled 10 feet. So
I just
Go ahead and,
instinctively duck, although I'm still 5'8" when I duck.
Roll me a couple of attacks.
okay.
Or a few attacks there. Yeah.
First one is 15 total.
That'll hit.
Second one is 24.
Yep. That one. Oh, that one just misses. Yeah, that hits.
And the last one is 18.
Okay. So, does your Eldritch Blast do the cool thing where it shoves people backwards yet?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Yep,
Okay.
it shoves them back 10 feet.
Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? It'd look really cool to like just chuck him right out the window. So as your third Eldritch Blast makes contact, oh, it doesn't fucking matter. As your third Eldritch, I was gonna be like, oh, I forgot to have you roll damage.
I was
No, it
gonna-
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because just your bonuses without the dice. It takes right good
Yeah,
care of
6
it.
times 3 is 18
Yeah.
minimum.
Right. That added to the knockback of 10 feet times 3.
Yeah.
That ghoul, as you're casting these
That
Eldritch
ghoul is
Blasts,
gone.
you're imagining how awesome it's going to look as this ghoul explodes out the window, as though that elf director Michael Bay has choreographed this moment, and somehow it becomes slow motion. And as you're picturing these things in your head, you get this small smirk on your face, like, man, this is gonna be fucking awesome. And that ghoul explodes in just a torrent of rotten flesh that paints you and every surface of that room in ichor, and gore.
Nice.
Ah,
are
didn't go as you
dripping-
planned, did it, buddy?
You are dripping rotten black blood.
I look at him like, you got a little something here.
Yeah, I think you have someone on your face.
I cast prestidigitation and clean him up. If you want me to. If
Thanks,
not, that's
guys.
fine.
I'm starting to like you. You kill owlbears, you clean me up after I explode things.
I get
Come on.
the most confused look you've ever seen on your face, on my face. Just like nobody likes Benedict Cumberbatch. I'm like, is this friendship?
And tempering
Whoa.
this wonderful newfound feeling of friendship is just a twinge in your soul that you can't really define, but you feel like maybe, just maybe, you just missed something.
Okay.
You feel like maybe you, almost like you lost one connection to get another connection.
Okay. All right.
Maybe you'd found a dog without a leash.
Mm.
And instead of giving it a little bit of love, you just let somebody
Your new
shoot it in
friend
the
blew it
face.
up.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at dog. Kick. Yeah. So,
Well,
that's a thing.
okay.
You
Got
can't
it.
win them all, right?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, go ahead and just
Yeah.
shred that little
One room
disc
down.
there.
2 rooms down.
So can I just investigate, look around the room, and see if I see anything of value?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. That's going to be a 16.
You find a little bit of charred armor
Okay.
and a skeleton. The armor is not charred, like the charring on the armor doesn't look fresh. It's dented, it's beat to shit. It looks like second-rate armor that maybe somebody had thought was really cool. Maybe it's a solid +1 armor, and
Yeah.
somebody way too young to be, or way too green to be wearing it and adventuring was wearing it and adventuring.
Okay.
And maybe they'd gotten eaten by
Owl bear.
maybe they'd gotten weakened by an owlbear.
Yeah.
Jumped in here to take cover. One of them didn't make it at all and got turned into a ghoul and may have eaten the guy that used to be wearing this armor.
Got you. Okay, cool.
But now the armor is mostly useless.
Can I pick up the skeleton and drag it out into the main chamber?
You absolutely can.
Okay, then that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I think at this point, am just looking like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I would like try to explain it, but
That scared me.
He's a perfectly normal necrophiliac, in the words of the Insane Clown Posse.
like earlier I was like
Ooh, David, that's not even where I was going.
kind of like obsessing with half pint or whatever, but now it's like, I don't even notice that you're freaked out because I'm just kind of looking at Tenebris like, is this
Best friend.
friendship? Right?
What am I? Cut glass? Just kidding.
Unfriendly. She's the
Yeah.
opposite of friendly.
She's just
Unfriendly.
unfriendly.
Wait, you pulled the skeleton into the main room?
Yeah.
It's not animated or anything.
I just
It's
want to
real
have
life.
it nearby, just in case.
Okay, so you need to what? Animate it?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Well, that's his middle name is Pixar. He likes to animate things.
I don't know why I'm laughing. That really wasn't even that
It's pretty damn good.
That's spelled PYWXXXALR.
Never mind, I know I
Because
laughed.
angst in a blood red font.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do? Where do you want to go next?
I want to look over in this hidey hole. What other than the
So
other
there's
three?
you've been to
We've been to the middle and we've been to that one.
uh-huh.
So let's just make our way back over here.
Okay.
Because again, we still got to clear the bottom floor before we make it up to the next one.
Okay.
Sure.
So you walk in the door. Okay, so
Where's the little grabby guy that?
before you can make it anywhere,
Oh, it's around.
you just open the door. You don't make it any further than the door. It's just you standing in the doorway.
Okay. Thanks.
And which one are you? Your dog, right? There's the door. As you open the door, you see a pair of kobolds. There's two kobolds. They're like little dragon dudes. They're
Oh, how cute.
hang on. I'm not on camera. Little dragon dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, imagine a halfling is to a human, a kobold that is that to
A
a
dragon.
dragonborn.
Oh.
They're shaped like dragons-ish, dragonborn-ish.
Okay. And while I have like little to no compassion for most things, I find this fucking adorable. And I'm like, oh, shoo-boo-boo. I don't even remember how to speak animal at this point because I don't even know if they do. So I'm just making
Nope, they are
baby
humanoids.
noises.
They are straight up humanoids.
I am making baby noises, and at
Okay.
the same time, I'm like waving over Knox because I figure he might know something.
Okay.
Knox, I
Hang
know
on.
they look adorable, but I've seen two of these in a trench coat eat a child. So
Oh shit!
let's.
You
deal
can
with
tell her
this,
that in just a
okay?
second.
We have to roll in it.
No, you don't. Not yet. You will in a minute.
Oh no!
Because you're standing there,
Oh,
as you're
no.
standing there making baby noises
Oh no!
in the doorway, blocking anybody else from entering, the two of them advance as though they were one.
And I'm like, I'm like that meme or the traveling plague. I want to pet that dog.
Yes,
I'm
exactly.
like, oh, come here!
In
it's
my
coming."
head, they're approaching and they're making little gibbering noises in their own language that you don't really like. They're speaking Draconic to each other, so you don't really understand it. It's like the clicks and squeaks of waffles.
I understand. Draconic.
Dolphins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but you're not there.
me and
Yeah.
Tenebris would know what they're saying if we heard it.
Well,
Right.
can they hear? They can't see, but can they hear? They're right there.
They can hear it.
Okay.
They can hear. You two can totally hear them saying, "What the fuck is that? Let's get her!" And
Oh,
as you're leaning forward, speaking baby speak,
yeah. Oh,
the two of them attack, and both
fuck
of them
me.
get advantage because they're even if you weren't doing that, because they work as a team, they both have advantage because they're together.
So I have a yeah.
No, you don't.
I know.
No, you don't. No.
I have advantage on something.
You know, let's see. What's your AC? 17, right? Okay. And the one on your left, his right. Let's see. Hits. And you take with a dagger. And you take 3 piercing damage to
Where did that come from?
to your
Oh, it tickles.
face
Tickles my
because
face.
he's jumped up and smacked at you.
He is not tall enough to jump up to me.
You're bent over at the waist, leaning down with your arms out.
I'm still 5 foot tall.
He has wings.
Oh. So 3 to the face. Okay.
And the second one misses. And then the two of them, like, they both jumped up using their little wings to help flap at your face and kind of sliced at you a little bit with their little daggers. And yeah, now they're right in front of you, and now roll initiative. Except right now that's just you.
Yeah. So as I'm rolling initiative, as this is all happening, I'm like, oh, I think they like me. Can you guys come here? Because y'all talk this language, right?
Are you gonna move? Is the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because right now you're blocking the doorway for them to come
Yeah.
in. So go ahead and roll your initiative.
I'm assuming as they're coming at me, I'm backing up a little bit because they're flying at my face.
You think you'd back up from cutesies that just tried to scritch at you?
If they're flying in my face, I mean, you do that with anything. Like, I back up when Venture jumps.
Well, yeah, but you're not a 6'4" barbarian Goliath.
Watch me. In my head, I am.
That's
All right. What am I rolling for?
Initiative?
Okay,
Uh-huh,
so
so
I
you should-
get, I'm doing that. So 8 plus 2, 9.
Wait, 8 plus 2 is not 9.
No.
I just parsed what you said. All right. And then, guys, as whoever enters the room next is going to be the initiative order you come in. It's going to be Mandy and then whoever comes in next.
Got you.
In that order.
Okay.
So, it's your turn. They are small creatures, so that you can move through the space that they are occupying. Think of them as two creatures, even though it is one disc.
Okay.
So, like, you can push and get between the two of them. You can even push just past them so that you're in the room and not in the doorway without taking an opportunity attack. Or
Okay.
if you don't really care, you can run past them and let them take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, no, I think at this point, I mean, they're small enough and they're up. I think if they're grabbing up, I like grab them and move with them. Like I move them in with me. And then I'm still working here. Let
Okay.
this work out in my head. Because all of it's a bad idea.
Okay,
Because
all
I
right.
think they're still the cutest
You're
ones.
just trying to hug you some little
So I'm like,
kobolds.
so if y'all have seen the traveling play Panda,
Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda 3,
4 or 3, yeah.
where the big huggable guy's like, let me get some of that. No, hug really hard. Maybe too hard.
And that's your
My attack is maybe squeezing a little too hard.
Okay. I buy it. I buy it. You're a big brute of a barbarian. All right. So
So would that be like an unarmed strike, I guess, maybe? I don't know.
yeah, just roll a no, that's going to be, let's see. Yeah, call it an unarmed strike.
Okay. So I still get plus 9.
I don't know if there's a hug attack. But
You're nicer than I am,
there's a strength check for grappling. It should be an opposed strength check.
and like a dex save for them
Well-
to wiggle out.
So
But
it should like opposed strength for holding on to them.
yeah,
But they're kobolds.
yeah, yeah.
Like if it was a bugbear, sure.
Sure, yeah, you're right.
But she's holding 2 chickens
Yeah,
that are scaly and red.
Nuggets. Oh.
Yeah, like they're oversized chickens.
So what am I rolling for now? I'm sorry.
Just roll you know what? Just roll a flat d20 and tell me what you get.
16.
All right, now roll a d.
6.
Yeah, roll a d6.
Oh, wait, no. Unarmed strike, I just get a straight 6, it says. It doesn't say roll anything.
Oh, that's right, you do. You get a straight 6. So as you squeeze them, you grab the 2 kobolds up in the biggest bear hug of their entire lives, and you squeeze them, and their little heads pop right off their little bodies. And they don't explode, but yeah, you've ruptured both of them.
Guys, I don't know what I just did, but the cutest thing just became really ugly.
You have, and
I'm
that's
sorry,
when you
Venture.
take
She's like, are you okay?
take 2 points of psychic damage
Oh, okay.
because you went in for a hug, and like a small child trying to teach a duck to swim, you've just killed it. You have hugged those kobolds right to death.
I want to squeeze it and love it. And
Yeah, you have frickin' Elmira'd those ducks right to death. So, or those kobolds right to death. So as you're standing there, holding the poor mangled bodies of these crushed kobolds,
can I look
you
at
hear scritching noises.
But first, can I look at
You can do whatever,
Okay.
but you still hear scritching noises while you're doing it.
Okay. So I look at Benny. Benny, can you? What do I do? What do I do?
It looks like you squeeze their heads off.
I didn't say what did I do. What do I do?
And I cast
I was-
prestidigitation to like clean the blood off of her because I think that she's worried about her armor or whatever you're wearing.
It's not what I meant,
Because
but that makes me feel a little better.
it wouldn't occur to me that something being dead was like a problem. You know, it's just this thing.
Especially since she did it to him.
Yeah. Like I'm kind of vexed by the whole thing, so I just clean you up a little bit, and I'm like, "Is that better?"
Thanks.
And then I get this look on my face. I'm like, "Is this friendship?"
And you're not sure why. You're not sure why. But after these 2 acts of friendship, you feel a little bit of an itching across your shoulders.
Okay.
And it makes you think that maybe you should take a look at your cloak of eyes and see what's going on back there, as it were.
Okay, so I look behind me.
You're gonna have to take it off and look at the back of the cloak, like the
Or
cloak itself.
ask one of us
Oh.
to
You
do it
feel
for
the
you.
cloak itself
If you
has
don't take it
maybe something has happened to the cloak.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm really reluctant to take it off, but I'm gonna do so.
I was gonna say you have 2 new friends that can look for you.
Well, yeah, but either way, so I really quickly take the cloak off, and to me, this is like it's like losing. I mean, it's losing this entire range of vision that I'm used to having, right? And now I'm limited to just the input of my own eyes, and it freaks me out a little bit. And I look on the inside of the cloak to see if I see anything.
And on the inside of the cloak, you see maybe like the back of some embroidery almost. Like,
Okay,
so you got to turn the cloak around to see what's on the other side of it.
okay. So that's what I do. That.
And then you turn the cloak over, and right there in small, kind of Times New Roman, maybe inch and a half tall, just below the neckline, so it's not in the way of any of the eyes, in a little arch almost, it says The Cleaner.
Okay.
And you realize that you have gained a nickname in the Zentrum.
Okay. Awesome. I am the cleaner. Nice. So I, kind of scratch where it was, just quell that, put my cloak back on. Boom, the world is mine again. Can I grab the bodies of the kobolds and stack them near the skeleton?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
If you don't have a bag of holding in your inventory for animal or for dead parts,
Yeah, I don't.
you really should, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you you do.
Okay.
So if you would like to, instead of making possibly
A pile
the
of
most garish cord of firewood in
Okay.
Faerun's history,
Yeah,
if you'd like
thanks.
to just stuff them into the gore bag,
Okay.
The gore bag.
the bag of goring,
In that case,
they're in your inventory
I'm
if
gonna.
you would like.
Okay, I'm gonna ditch my rod then.
Oh, what?
I have a rod of rulership.
Oh.
Yeah. Just because that's only fair.
No. A bag of holding is a fairly mundane magical item.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, no, it's yours, dude.
This
Like,
is just yours for dead parts, though. We're not putting our food in there.
that's the other thing is like, if your jam is collecting dead bits, who the fuck are you at level 12 if you don't have a bag of holding to put dead bits in?
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, you have a bag of holding in your inventory that it now contains 2 headless kobolds and or their heads.
Yeah, I would scoop all of it up. And
Yeah,
put it
don't
in
leave
there.
anything behind,
And
right?
then the skeleton, right?
And then a skeleton.
Okay. Cool.
Those are now in your inventory.
All right.
And you still hear scritching.
So you had moved in to hug them.
No, you don't hear scritching. She hears scritching.
Okay. Well, by this point, you're in there because I
Oh, yeah,
asked you.
Yeah, I cleaned you
I
up.
called you and you cleaned me
I'm the
up.
cleaner.
So you
Yeah.
should hear the scritching now,
Yeah,
too.
you two hear scritching. And you also, Benedict, you recognize you hear just a touch more draconic, like the vowel sounds of draconic or the
Okay.
syllabants of draconic.
Okay.
coming from behind behind the two doors in front of you.
Do you
Okay.
hear that?
Yeah, it sounds like more kobolds. I know that- I'm like, that's friendship. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna. Well, before I do anything, Dylan, would you be following us in, or would you be going somewhere else?
Yeah, I was originally kind of like sitting in the hallway next to the doorway,
Uh huh.
and all I heard was I heard Draconic, and then heard them, and they number one, crikey, that is a huge Sheila, and then like, a little bit of the Bobby, and then all of a sudden I just heard like choking, but in Draconic,
Uh-huh.
and then one of them said, "I love you, I know." So I didn't see it, and then I walked into the doorway and
Okay.
just saw the aftermath. I was like, shit.
Well, did you see the aftermath, or was it already in his bag of holding by the time you came in?
No, I saw the aftermath. I saw Benedict go in, pick him up, put him in the bag, and I'm like, I thought I was the most fucked up one here. Like, okay.
You're
Never
suddenly
mind.
questioning your life
We're
choices.
good. I thought y'all were squares a little bit at first. But yeah, now I'm in the room with them.
So, do I know that they speak? Well, obviously, I know the Dragonborn speaks Draconic. So I look back and I was like, "Can you see if any of them like me?" I want a pet.
Do we know which door the sounds are coming from?
Both of them.
From these two.
That one?
Both.
Both of these, yeah. It's like two
Okay.
rooms.
I'm gonna
in there.
knock on the one closest to me and ask who's there in Draconic.
And you hear, "Who's there?"
Don't ask him. He sounds stupid. Ask the
I'm
next door.
not-
I'm just kidding.
So I'm gonna have a little
My
less.
head canon is kobolds are Australian, but
Excuse me.
and that actually the Draconic comes through as Australian accent. Anyway, I'm gonna knock back and ask them like, "Hey, we were sent here to kill y'all, but if y'all leave, we'll leave you alone."
Or you can stay with us because you're so cute.
Also have a
I-
6'4" barbarian here that wants to give you a hug as long as you don't stab her.
And you just hear him go, "Eee!"
And they all fly out the window.
I don't think there's any windows there.
Yeah.
No, they're the two unluckiest kobolds.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, there's no windows through which to flee. And the kobolds. Yeah, I don't really know that you could kill me anyway.
There's two dead ones out here that would disagree with you if they were still alive.
That's what everybody says.
So I'm gonna reach
Okay.
into the bag of holding and pull out one of the kobold heads and hand it to Knox. Just you don't have to, or I'm gonna hold it out to you at any rate. I'm like, here's proof.
You need it.
Here, I'm gonna grab it. Can I open up the door?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna open up the door, throw the head in, and then close it real quick.
Holy fucking shit, that's Bob!
What do you say? What do you say? Okay.
We give up! Wait. Where's Knob?
I reach in the bag of holding. I pull out the other head.
Give me the head.
Yeah, I hand it over.
I throw the other head in there too.
Crikey! Now fuck this shit,
And then
we're
I ask
out.
him, "Were these two lovers?"
Bob and
And-
Knob.
Bob and Knob. Well, Bill and Phil want no fucking part of this. At the door that you, as you open it and toss in the head, they see it coming in, and they bolt right the fuck past you, and there is a small blur of red, and you see nothing but the back end of wings
Oh,
and
they
tails,
got away.
and they have flown right the fuck out. So you have successfully cleared one of those 2 rooms.
Okay. I'm gonna go in and pick up both the heads again.
Right.
Throw them in there
Far
because
be it
I
from-
might need those later.
Far be it from
Well, when we knock
you don't
on the
want
next door, you
Yeah.
gotta prove it again.
Bob and Knob.
Okay. Yeah. So let's check the other door. What's behind door number 2?
Well, shockingly, there's
More
2 more
friends.
more kobolds. They look exactly like Bob and Knob and Bill and Phil.
More cutie patooties.
So since I opened the door, I'm just gonna grab the bag of holding and just turn it upside down and look at them.
And one of them vomits in the corner,
Okay.
I want that one. It's so
and they hug each other, and they start trembling.
Can you clean up after
And
the
I,
ball?
I tell them in Draconic, I say, "Get the fuck out of here." I can't do Australian at all.
And you hear them both say, "No fucking worries!" And then again, there's just a blur of red, and they're gone.
I'm like, "G'day, mate." And then I go scoop everything back into the bag.
They leave like they've left something on the Barbie.
Okay. And then a thought occurs to Cumberbatch where I'm like, wait a minute. Did we just send 4 kobolds after Half Pint? Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine.
All right, there you go. You have
Hide you out there.
And is this a separate room as well?
no wait, huh? Whoops.
Yeah. we're
Yeah.
not-
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, that's actually I'm looking at my map back. Like I put together my notes the other way around with pictures.
Okay.
So you're standing in a room where you would, if you were to open that door, you'd find a ghoul.
Got you.
Right, right.
Okay.
And the other room over here, you'd find a couple of kobolds. In
Right,
there.
right. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I
no,
got you.
you are. That bit is clear.
Okay. Do y'all want to just proceed around the tower then?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I want to
So-
find friends
So we'll go
without you chasing them off
here next.
or me squeezing them.
And that is the last room there
We still got this one, right?
on that floor. You do, actually. Yeah, you do. You do still have that room.
We don't have to. I mean,
No, no, no. By all means.
okay. I mean, I think we're all feeling pretty confident in terms of just like the challenges or lack thereof that we've faced in here so far. So, unless anybody objects, I'm going to boldly stride through the door.
Sure.
Okay.
You do. I am so happy to see you
Sure.
boldly doing anything at this point.
Volume.
I'm
Yeah.
so proud, cleaner.
And it's like just the most stupidly overconfident.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
Back when we were here, would it have like been you to be like, I gotta clean prestidigitation this vomit up?
No, I think
Okay.
like the kind of gross, icky stuff like that I'm used to.
Okay.
You know, like that doesn't occur to me. It's when it's,
So
When
somebody has a problem with it.
yeah, when it's on somebody else is when.
Oh, I rolled out a 20.
Okay, so you all went in there. Or the 2 of you both went in there, huh?
Did you follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
You followed. And, oh, for fuck's sake. Tenebris, did you follow in the room as well?
Yeah, he came in right behind me.
Okay, so all 3 of you have trooped in the room.
It's friendship.
And they don't look like it on the little things because we don't have the red little stickers for them. But you walk into the room and you find 3 scarecrows. These
Okay.
are scarecrows more like Batman than they are.
It's a yellow brick road.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
they're not just like stuffy guys that somebody's leaned up against a wall.
No, no,
Okay.
no. These are they're a construct looking thing, like it's an animated
Fuck.
scarecrow.
Okay.
Yeah. And they don't look super happy. And go ahead and roll initiative.
All right.
Nat 20. Of course, I'm gonna roll it out now when it doesn't matter.
It always matters.
22 for.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I got a 22 as well, but mine was.
Well, yours is nat. You go.
Yeah.
You go first no matter
Okay.
Yeah.
what, unless somebody else says.
9 total.
Fuck.
You got a 9, you said, Dylan?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not good against things that aren't really alive or dead.
But I'm here.
Well, that's true. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm powerless, but okay.
Stop it.
Size lights. Okay, so that wouldn't work. Damn, that was a good thinking though.
Did Jilly just say money ain't got no hoe?
I have no
I
idea.
don't think so.
Okay, good. Because I'd have all kinds of questions.
That's pretty hilarious, though.
Okay.
Okay, so Mandy, you go first.
All right. So I'm gonna. Are they standing right next to each other? Like, can I do like a whole and whack all three of them?
Do you have a foomp attack?
I don't know.
It's called cleave.
Oh yes, I do have that. Well, no, I have a. Do they spell cleave with a G? I'm not the
Not
smartest.
often.
CGEAVE. Yes, cleave.
It's GLAIV.
No, that's glaive. That's glaive. It's like cleave, except that it's an item instead of an action.
Oh, shut up.
No, you do not have a cleave as
I'm
an
just
action. You got to hit them one at a time. I haven't actually found that in D&D yet. Like, it exists in Baldur's Gate, but I haven't seen it. Oh, you know what it is? You have to be a fighter.
Okay, well, so then I whack whichever one's closest to me,
Okay.
which seems to be that one.
So yeah, that's gonna be okay. We'll call that one number 3. We'll start from outside to inside. 1, 2, 3. So you're gonna take a whack at 3.
So, question:
Okay.
would I have been? No, I won't. I won't use that. I was gonna say, would I have been enraged by all these
Nope.
poor guys leaving and me not getting a friend?
Quite the opposite, actually. You're a little bit sad.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So I'm still gonna whack him with my halberd. Yeah. And that's gonna be a 2 plus 11.
Let's see.
13.
That will hit, as it
Oh,
turns
thank
out. A bag of straw
Okay.
that has been animated
does
doesn't
it
really have a
separate
lot
it
of
at all?
armor.
Does it separate it out at all?
Nope. You have well. That depends on what you do next.
Oh, fair. Fair. Okay. So I hit it.
Let's see. And you're using a halberd, right?
Yeah, so I get 1d10 plus 7.
Yeah.
That's my first hit. And that does 11.
Okay.
And then, because I'm using my halberd, I've got the, as a bonus action, I get a melee attack with the opposite end of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do that. And that will be 1d4 bludgeoning.
You gotta, yeah. You gotta roll the attack still.
Yeah. So 5 plus 11.
5 plus 9.
5 plus 11.
If you look, it's under bonus action.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
5 plus 9.
You're right.
Either way, it hits.
Okay. And it does 4 damage.
You rolled a 4?
Yeah, I rolled a 4, so 4 plus 5. I keep
Yeah, that's
forgetting
9.
it does the extra.
Yeah, so that's 9.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Not you. And you feel like, as you completed these 2 attacks, you made solid contact with this scarecrow. And you feel like maybe your weapon's not doing exactly the things you're used to. Like, it's not smashing and slicing through flesh. Like, it's not slashing them apart, and the back end really isn't stunning or really giving any concussive feelings. It feels almost like it has a limited amount of effect on the straw animal.
Yeah, I get that, but I don't have anything else.
That brings us to Adam.
Yeah. Okay. So
And this ought to be interesting.
yeah. All right. Oh, okay. This is like the exact opposite of what I should be doing, but it's.
You're gonna hug it?
Is this friendship? I am going to cast Ray of Frost
Okay.
at the one in front of me.
Which you are at the outside wall, so
Yeah.
that is number 1.
Okay. And that'll be a 25 to hit.
That, man, it just missed. And yeah, that hits. That totally hits.
So that'll be 9 cold damage, but its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know if the cold damage is going to make a difference, but
Well, you understand what your spells are supposed to do. And it looks a lot like that one had the pretty much exactly the effect you expected it to have on it.
okay.
No, nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
Do you have anything else that you can or would like to do?
Probably not.
Hell, you don't even have any bonus actions.
No, okay, I got. That is pretty much going to be me, to tell you the truth. That'll
Okay.
do it. Yeah.
All right, and that is going to bring us to skeleton number 1, the one right in front of you that you just frosted. It doesn't
Skeleton
love.
or scarecrow?
Scarecrow.
Sorry, did I say goblin? I meant scarecrow.
No, you said skeleton.
Oh, skeleton. That's even worse. So it steps forward toward you. Oh well, I guess you're already in melee range.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, if you say so, at any rate.
actually, no, it doesn't have to be that way because you cast a spell on it, and she has a
Cast a
10-foot
spell.
range.
Yeah. Well, I
So-
mean, based on what, like,
Yeah, it
how
should
it
be
was
right
out
there.
here, it's about 10 feet would
Yeah.
be my guess.
So it takes a step forward to get within its melee range there, to get within 5 feet.
Okay.
Let's see. Actually, no, it doesn't. The first thing it does is it looks at you. It turns and it looks at you. And it senses a weakness of your soul. And it glares. And it is the most terrifying thing you've ever seen.
Okay.
An inanimate object is glaring at you, so you need to do a wisdom save.
Okay. Fuck. That one.
You are now magically frightened
Okay.
and paralyzed
Okay.
until the end of the scarecrow's next turn.
Got it.
And that is the scarecrow's turn. And that is going to lead us to you, Dylan. To Tenebrous
How big is
Nox.
the room?
Say again?
How big is the room?
It's about
It's like 15,
15
by
by
15.
20.
Yeah.
15 by 15, 15 by 20.
Sorry, guys, this is gonna hurt. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on.
I know, I'm sitting here doing the math on that, and I'm like, well, this ought to be interesting. This is not something I expected. All right, cool.
TP kill all of us. No, I'm gonna cast Acid Splash.
Okay.
Where am I? Am I the middle one?
You
You're
are.
the middle one, yeah.
Yep.
So
Okay.
cast it
Are
outward and
any of
away
those
from.
close to us, or are they all on the other side of the room?
They're all 10 feet away.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on the two lower ones, two ones to the right, the one on the right and the one in the middle,
Okay.
and they're both gonna take 3d6 damage.
All right, and they need to do a dex save of 17. What does dex look like on a scarecrow? Oh, +1. That's not bad. All right. And they both fail. So go ahead and roll me some damages there.
Do I roll 3d6 twice, one for each damage?
Just go ahead
Or
and say
they
you
just
roll
take
it
the
once
same
and
damage?
well, yeah, roll it twice. Who doesn't like rolling dice, right? So that's 1 is the one closest
Okay.
to the outside, and 2 is the one in the middle. So which one are you hitting first?
The one closest to the wall.
Okay, that's number 1. What did he get?
15 damage total. I
Okay.
rolled 3 5s.
Nice. All right, what do we get on the middle one?
And then the other one is catching 10 damage.
Hmm.
A 6, a 2, and a 2.
Not terrible. Not terrible at all. The one
And
closest
then,
to the outside wall there is not looking happy. Well, I mean, as much as a scarecrow, an animated scarecrow does or doesn't look happy. It's got some stuff flying out of it, like its straw is askew. It's got some acid dripping down on the cloth that holds it together. Doesn't look great.
Cool. That's all I got.
All right, and then scarecrow number 2, the one in the middle. Well, he doesn't love getting love getting acid splashed whatsoever. So he is going to multi-attack the. He's going to step forward, and then he's going to multi-attack. Mandy, can you pull him forward? Can you reach it and pull forward? Oh yeah, there we go. The rake, and he's going to multi-attack this big dragon thing that just splashed him with acid
So quick question: when he moves towards him, he becomes
within your range.
within my range.
He does indeed.
So that will provoke an attack from
Go
me.
for it. Hit him with that opportunity attack.
All right.
You just roll it like it's a regular halberd attack.
So 3 plus 11. Thank God I have that plus 11.
14 to hit, and that will be successful.
And then I hit it with a D10. Nine plus whatever.
Plus 11. So that is 20 damage. And straw and hay flies everywhere. Cotton bursts asunder, but he somehow manages to move forward anyway.
Okay. Well, I did something.
He is on his last straws, as it were. And then he. Let's see. All right, and he's going to reach forward, and he is going to claw with each of his outstretched claws at the face of the Dragonborn Acid Splasher.
Sounds like a great idea.
And he is going to, because so much mass was lost in that attack that he took that he wasn't expecting, that he reaches out and just kind of flails ineffectually with both claws. And he just kind of looks down at his claws. You know, like a tennis player looks at their racket when they've missed? He looks at his claws like, what the fuck? And nothing happens.
Like it's his hand's fault.
Yep.
Or the
Nothing
racket's fault.
whatsoever happens. And then that brings us to number 3, who is the inside one,
Yeah.
who is closest to she of the long stick thing.
Yeah.
And he just saw what happened to the other scarecrow, and he's not super smart, but he's smart enough to figure this out. and he knows that he's not going to make the same mistake that his buddy did. So he's going to do what his first friend did, and he's just going to glare at you super hard. It's going to, I mean, it's kind of fucking creepy to see like a spirit possessed scarecrow giving you the evil eye since he's actually evil. So you're going to have to do a wisdom saving throw.
So wisdom saving.
Yeah, and your wisdom saving mod is +2. So you got a 6.
Nope, I got a 4.
That's with the +2?
Yep.
Okay, so you are now frightened and paralyzed until number 3's next turn.
Yep.
Awesome.
Right, so,
Under the couch, I found 2 of my pennies and 2 of your beads.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ugh, my wrist hurts from this couch hunting.
You should stop couch hunting and go chill out.
Okay.
hey, Jilly, would you like to play video games upstairs? Knock yourself out, kid.
Did she have dessert? Did she have dessert?
Yes. Okay, so, Adam, you're paralyzed until the end of number 1's turn, and Mandy, you are paralyzed until the end of number 3's turn.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
So that brings us back to the top of the round with Mandy. It is your turn, but you can't do
I was
nothing.
gonna say, when we say paralyzed,
It's like you landed on that little thing on that board game that has where you become a ruthless slumlord and take money from people. You buy up properties, you improve them, and you make other people go bankrupt because they can't afford to live on them.
What?
Monopoly.
Do not pass go.
Yeah.
Directly to jail.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are now in jail,
You're in jail.
in that board game, or in another board game. You are like you're playing Uno. Somebody just played the skip card on you.
okay.
Or like
And-
if you're playing Dungeons and Dragons and you're paralyzed.
Right, it's
Probably
exactly
more
like
like that
that.
than anything else.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
see if I could
Nope.
like
You can.
glare at him back.
You're pretty much a glare recipient. You can think about it. You can think about
Okay,
it real
that's-
hard, and you can dwell on how hard you want to glare at this
I didn't
motherfucker.
know if I was like a paraplegic or like an alloplegic.
You're an alloplegic. It's allopalooza.
I feel like I'm going to
If your
hell for
tongue
that
sticks
one.
out, then you're a lolloplegic. So, yeah, it's both of y'all are just standing there looking all stricken, and Tenebris is just like, "What the fuck happened to them? Why aren't they fighting?" And number 1 Scarecrow, the one outside at the wall there, is pretty satisfied with his glaring tactics. He's going to move forward, and he's going to take one swipe at each of the paralyzed people because they're paralyzed.
But how does he do that when we're like 10 feet apart?
Oh, you're on opposite ends. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
No, he's going to take 2 swipes at you.
Okay.
And because
Hey.
you're paralyzed, he
Sorry.
does get advantage.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I'm in my head. I'm like, man, if you were closer
And
and I were
AC
to
11.
I'd kick your ass.
AC 11.
Yeah.
And he hits with the first one. And he hits with the second one.
Perfect. All right.
Luckily, he is made of straw. So
You
you
get
take
hay fever.
7
Just kidding.
and 6. You take 13 damage.
I am very squishy, I'll just so you know.
And that is the end of his turn. And
Okay.
now you have become unparalyzed.
Yes.
None of us have any healing.
All right, Dylan.
I can kind of help myself.
Good.
Dylan, it
Only
is
if you
your
die,
turn.
though.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm sure.
Right.
All right, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the one in front of me with 1 beam, the one in front of Benedict with 1 beam.
Okay. Okay.
Well, actually, the one in front of me is has taken less damage than the other one, right?
No, the one in front of you is down to like legs.
What about the one in front of Benedict?
Unharmed.
Well, no.
I hit him for a little bit of cold damage.
You hit him. Yeah,
Yeah.
you hit him with
And then
cold
I hit
damage.
the one in front of Dylan for
Right.
a lot.
Did you, though?
You said that straw went flying everywhere and he was like at his legs.
No. Oh, you
Who's the
hit the
most-
one in front of Dylan.
That's
yeah.
what I said.
Yeah. That's right.
So the one in front of me, I think, doesn't have much, but I don't know. 'Cause 'Cause I hit it the
Okay.
first time, but I was like whacking a straw bed. It's just
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot the one in front of me with one beam. I'm gonna shoot the
Okay.
one in front of Benedict with one beam, and then I'll hit the one in front of Dora with one beam.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll for the one in front of me first, and that's a 13 plus 9.
Yep. Turns out 22 will hit just fine.
Yep. The one in front of Benedict. That is going to be an 11 plus 9.
Yep, that'll
30,
do it.
20. And another 13 plus 9 for the other one.
Okay. Yeah, all 3 of them hit. So,
Okay.
so you aimed at the 2 shots at the one in front of Benedict, or you aimed 1 shot at him and 1 at the one in front of...
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets 1. Okay, cool.
So I'm going to roll for the one in front of me first. I'm the middle one, right?
2.
Um,
Yeah.
just skip rolling it and tell me what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So, whenever I do an Eldritch Blast, it looks and feels very similar to Iron Man using his repulsor beam. So, whatever
like
the
a
fucking
fart.
sound is in front of me, and then one in front of Benedict, and then also the one in front of Dora. And as I hit the first one in front of me, like usually it knocks them back, but really it just kind of goes through them, and there's a good trail of straw like getting forced into the wall behind it. The other one hits a little bit high and hits the straw head and knocks it off completely. So it's completely beheaded straw wise. And then the last one that's behind the wall, the Eldritch Blast at that point
Oh,
kind of
hang on. No.
disperses a little bit.
Hang on. You're getting ahead of yourself. The one in front of you is the one that I wanted you to describe. The other 2 you still got to roll damage for. I'm sorry, I miscommunicated that. The other 2 are still
sorry.
alive. You got to roll damage on
Yeah,
those.
the one in front of me, like there's a hole in the middle.
Yeah.
And like as the blast goes through him and hits the wall behind it, like it kind of trails, kind of like a vapor trail of straw.
And you see, as
And
that
takes it
vapor
with
trail
him.
of straw contains like a blue glow, as though maybe there was a spirit that was inhabiting that scarecrow that was making the construct function, and that spirit has
Oh, okay.
dissipated.
Cool. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, now go ahead and start with the one in front of the one at the outside wall and give me damage on that one.
Okay.
And
That
this
is
is what?
going to be.
A D10 plus 5, right? Yeah.
That's going to be 10 plus 5.
Okay, so
Nice.
Emboldened and rendered more and more confident by your first kill of the scarecrows, this one just fucking gets obliterated and it just disappears. There's nothing of it left. There's no straw. There's just a blue wisp where that spirit dissipated, and that's it.
Very nice.
And Benedict, you finally you feel as though your heart has been unburdened,
Okay. Yeah.
and you find yourself able to move.
So maybe fighting isn't as easy as I thought it was.
He still has 1 more left.
So these guys are.
He's got to roll damage for that last one. Yeah. So give me the damage on that last one right there in the toward the inside wall, Dylan.
6 plus 5, 11.
Okay.
total.
It ain't exactly hale and hearty, but it's alive. Or well, whatever
And
it is.
I killed 2 things, so I get 17 temporary HP per.
That's right. Dark One's blessing.
Oh, what's my thing like that?
So now I'm right up there with Dora's
I
HP.
got something similar.
Are you?
All right, and so
I'm
number 3
99
there.
plus 32 now.
You're what?
99 plus 32.
Oh,
So the third one there just
Yes.
got hit by you, and it also watched both of your friends, both of his friends, just get obliterated. And he turns to you, And he does the glary thing. He's just death staring
Me?
you. Yep. He's looking you square in your
Okay.
peepers, and he says,
I looked her straight in the eye and I
Right.
said, "Bitch."
so go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
Okay, I've got +4 on that, so let's see.
How's that
I've got
feel?
a 10 total, so
A 10 total.
These
I'm a little
things are
scared.
scary.
This is
And
silly.
as the third person in the room to feel the effects of this, you wondered why the other two paused their fight. Like they were attacking and suddenly they were standing still, completely stock still, and you had no fucking clue what was going on or what's wrong with them. You just assumed that maybe they got shell shocked, they're not used to combat, maybe they're not as good as everybody said they were. And as you're thinking that, because they both stopped in the middle of combat and you just shredded two of these scarecrows, and then you catch a glimpse out of the corner of your eye, you look over at this scarecrow that's staring daggers at you, and you are all of a sudden so terrified that you can't even wet yourself. You are just frozen solid. You find yourself completely paralyzed and frightened until the end of his next turn. And
Okay.
with that, it is Maddie's turn.
Did the third one go?
That was its go, was
Yeah.
to terrify.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Kick his
Okay.
ass, Seabass.
We're gonna try because I ain't got much when it comes to these straw people. All right, I'm gonna do my usual whacking. Shut up. 16 plus whatever.
That'll hit. Yeah, that'll give a good solid hit.
All right. 10 damage.
Plus 7.
No, that's with the 7.
That's with the 7. Okay.
And then, as the bonus action, I'm gonna whack it with the back end. A nat 20. Do it. It has a heart in there.
Oh, that's pretty.
So nat 20. See, Dylan. Can you see? I don't know if you can see or not. Anyway,
Is this Mandy's first Nat 20 ever?
shut up.
While playing D&D.
It might be.
Well, it's my first.
No, that's not true. She rolled a nat 20 in the Lego one-shot.
I rolled a nat
Just
20
saying,
earlier.
the tides
Oh,
have
that's
turned.
right.
In my.
That's right. That's her second tonight.
Damn.
She rolled it for initiative earlier. She got
That's
a nat
right.
20 on
This is the
initiative.
first time it really does anything.
Yeah, that's
I
the first
guess.
time.
Fucking kick
combat.
his ass, Seabass.
Right, so D4 plus 5. Roll my shiny one for this. 2 plus 5.
That's 7.
Roll it again.
Do it
Sam.
again.
4 plus 5.
That's 9. Plus 7 is 18.
Plus the 10 or whatever I did
Yeah.
before that.
So, you are just incredibly frustrated as all of your attacks against these scarecrows have seemed to have way less effect than they should. You are just infuriated and you just keep hitting and nothing is happening. And because of that rage building up, you're not enraged yet, but you're pretty fucking mad. And you put as much as you can into this as you bring the what do they call it? The ass end of that pole arm down on its head, trying to just knock the fucking stuffing out of it. And you do. You knock its head and it caves in, and it caves in through its gut. And you hit it so hard that like the pole arm slips in your hands, and you find yourself holding it all the way up at the axe end, and the bottom end clinks into the floor, and you see the puff of blue spiritual energy as you have hit exactly the right number of damage
Nice.
to end the last scarecrow.
Fuck those guys.
I'm like, yeah!
And you take 1 damage for hay fever. You don't really. That's totally just flavor. I have to tell y'all that out of everything that I picked for bad guys tonight, I did not expect scarecrows to be the challenge.
Yeah.
Like, these little dudes have an AC of 11, and they have 36 hit points. They were
kicked our
not.
ass.
They were not supposed to be what kicked your ass.
I know we should have just met it with fire, but nobody thought of that.
Yeah, like if one decent fire and they all would have gone up like kindling.
Yep.
And but they were resistant to every other kind of non-magical damage.
Okay.
Yeah, your acid splash and Dylan's Eldritch Blast really came in clutch there for you.
Thanks, guys.
That was Dylan on both of them, and not being afraid, being able to actually do shit. I would like to point out, however, I wasn't paralyzed quite as badly as Knox was, because I did pee myself.
and
you
ruined
guys-
a perfectly good pair of underwear.
You guys don't see it. No, I didn't, because I used prestidigitation
I was just thinking this is how he keeps that
to
nickname.
clean myself up. But as a result, what was my first use of that?
You cleaned the gore off of.
Dylan.
I used prestidigitation back at the pub, or I did something before that, didn't I?
Oh,
No.
yeah, no,
Okay.
he did.
You cleaned the chandelier.
Yeah. Okay.
So you cleaned the chandelier.
Yeah.
Then you cleaned Tenebrous Knox.
Yeah.
And then you cleaned Shaglin Tall Pants.
Yeah.
And
And then I cleaned my pants.
and then you cleaned your
Yeah, the
pants.
chandelier's dirty now. It's really important to clarify that. Gotta stay
That's
on
funny.
top of it. Okay, cool.
So the effects of the first one, once you hit 3 more, or you can.
I can have up to 3 instantaneous actions at a time, basically, with that.
Oh,
and then,
gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
That's
Well,
it.
I am going to take a moment's break to
Okay.
grab a soda and go pee. And let's see.
I keep thinking my bag is an animal.
Dylan, I'm going to do the
It's
thing
a
to the
good
feet.
bag.
It's a good bag of holding.
Can you hear us, Dylan?
Oh, that's good.
Dylan, did you hear us to go take a whatever break? We'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, he went on
Yeah,
his
you're
break.
good.
Okay, cool.
You want to mute these?
Nice. Dylan, how's Waco?
My client is infuriating. The guy I'm working with is he's starting to get cranky, and he's 72 years old. So his political leanings and racism is really starting to show.
Mm,
Yeah, it's not great, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm just kind of vibing, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
you know what? I would. Well, shit, man. At least you'll be home next week, I guess. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm coming home tomorrow. I'll be home tomorrow night over the weekend.
Oh, cool.
I gotta leave, and yeah, like I made a deal with the client that around 1 or 2 o'clock, like we can cut out
Nice.
and I can drive home.
For some reason in my head, I still think of Waco as like I did when I didn't live in Texas, where it's like not, you don't just drive to Waco and come back for the weekend. You know what I mean? But well, you're what, 3 hours?
3.5. I take
Yeah.
281 most of the way.
There you go.
I go on down to I cut over to like Lampasas and then hit 281 the rest of the way. So I hate 35. I'm not gonna deal with 35, and it's only like 15, 20 minutes difference.
Same. Absolute same.
Yeah.
Those look delicious.
There's a strawberry one left, if you want it.
Oh, they can get me one.
By the way,
It'll
Dylan,
be here.
I spent the day
Let's
working
do it
with
again.
Eric.
Today?
Yeah, I
Eric,
like them.
Eric Vila. Fuck that guy. Fuck you for sending me with that guy. I have never met a person that talked as much as that motherfucker.
I told you, like, we'd been on like hour and a half, 2 hour like car rides, and like
Oh, I know.
he's worse than one of those talking machines because you don't have to even like prompt him or put a coin in him. Like he just keeps going.
I know literally every word you said in that 2-hour conversation because you recounted it to me today. He is the slowest working guy ever in the world too, because he's so curious, and I love that he's curious about everything around him. But like, dude wanted to spend 20 minutes looking at a fire truck today, and I'm like, hey, he's like, hey, what do you think this does? Hey, what about this? Hey, what about this? And I was like, hey, Eric, how about we fucking do our job? Can we keep moving, please? Can we keep focus?
Like,
Because
this is
we
supposed
have
to be a
limited
half a day,
timeline.
and now
Yeah,
it's a
we-
day and a half.
Yeah, we have a limited timeline, and our escort is going to leave us and go home. And I don't think he gives a shit about the tractor tires on these trucks.
I know I don't.
I mean, you put him in a normal school doing like normal stuff. Like he's fairly quick. Like he's almost as quick as me once I got him up to speed while
Yeah.
we're in wherever we were.
Yeah,
I
his
forget where we
like
were.
his work part, that part of it's fast. He's good. He
Yeah.
just has to stay focused on it. By the way, Randy is awful, and they missed all of the crash doors, all the emergency push bars in the airport, which is why we have an extra day tomorrow. It's all down to Randy not doing those push bars.
Who's Randy?
We gave them a list that the client gave us.
And then we told him,
Why?
like, and then Eric told him specifically, I need
ass.
you to get these. And they
Yeah.
didn't look for them, and they didn't
It's
find
already
them.
got a stick in it.
We caught at least 20
Who put
today
the
that
chips in
they
their
didn't
butt?
do, and he has to go back tomorrow just for those crash bars.
What in the butt?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
whole reason he's
and
going
both
back
of
tomorrow.
them
Randy told him
didn't.
that he was in charge. That this is Randy's team lead practice.
Yeah, he called me and basically said, and I knew what he was getting at. He said, "Man, it's really leaderless here, and there's like no direction. Like everybody's kind of running around with their heads cut off." And I was like, "I know exactly what you're doing, but fine, yeah, you're gonna be the team lead.
Eric
If
had already.
anything comes up that is weird, call me.
He'd
Keep
already
everyone
been
in
told
line,
Eric
but
was the
really,
team
I
lead.
trust Eric more than him."
Yep. Keith had already told Eric he was the team lead.
Yeah, I
Keith told,
didn't even know that. Like, if I had known that, I would have put Eric as the team lead anyway, because
Yep.
like even Brandon, Steve, and some other people have said that they don't think he's going to be a team lead that quick. But I kept telling him, like, he's on top of his stuff. He's a little bit immature just because of his age,
Yeah.
but
Says the
like he's got his stuff together. Like if I
Probably
can just teach him how
instructor,
to act in front of a client and do like kickoff or not in briefs and everything, he's gonna be great.
He was pretty slick talking to the client today too. So guys, the
Yeah.
only reason I'm talking shop about this is because I have a popsicle and I don't want to carry on with the game and try and narrate with a popsicle in my face hole.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry for talking shop, but yeah, I 100% agree with you there. Like he talks way too damn much, but
That's on mute while I'm
he's pretty good at what he's doing. He's picking everything up quick.
And he's actually been, like I said, he was doing pretty well with the client talking to her today. Yeah, like, and somebody needs to put Randy
And
in his
those two
place.
numbskulls not getting their background checked and training and everything.
Yeah.
Hey,
Go ahead.
while you're not talking D&D, tell him we've got a new D&D game this weekend of him and
Oh yeah.
Megan working on it.
5 Minute Dungeon. I don't know anything about it other than the name. I'm guessing it's semi D&D-ish related, maybe. I don't know. But we got a new game called 5 Minute Dungeon. So if y'all want to come over and hang out and do some
Okay.
gaming, and if you don't, well, fuck you.
Let's see. I think she has a girls' night Friday night, and then she was saying she wanted to go to Hops and Hounds with her dog. Her dog isn't doing great. So we're
So
trying
she's
to
gonna
get
feed it to a fox?
Hops
no
and hounds.
Oh, hops and hounds.
Hops and Hounds. No,
That makes way more sense.
but yeah, she has a big white dog. I forget what type of dog it is, but yeah, she was like at one point 60 something pounds,
Good God.
and then she weighed her and she was like 55 pounds. And now she's like 46 pounds, and like haven't done anything like food wise. So there's got to be something wrong with her.
Yeah.
She's losing weight like crazy, so
Okay.
she's
Well,
afraid
hey,
that she might.
if it's not in the cards, it's not in the cards. That's fine.
I mean, I'd love to schedule something out in the future. Are y'all good this next weekend?
Yeah. As far as I know, we don't have
mean,
any
if-
plans
if
ever.
no-
This weekend or next weekend? But this coming weekend? You
What?
might have to ask him on Monday.
Oh yeah, you got to unmute your mic if you want to talk.
I'm talking to him.
I mean, if nothing else, Thursday,
Yeah.
because there won't be D&D.
Oh yeah.
Because Deadpool, baby.
All I was
Actually,
saying was
yeah, Thursday
Jimmy-
would probably work.
That works. Did you see that they made a Deadpool ass-shaped Xbox controller?
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
Did y'all see that Alien Romulus is coming out, and it's going to be an alien head for the popcorn bucket?
I missed it. With the what?
It's going to be an alien head.
It's gonna be an
Oh
alien
yeah,
in
the
a
alien
popcorn
popcorn bucket.
No, Dylan, all I was saying was, are you talking about this coming weekend or the following weekend?
Not a day
The day after
or
tomorrow.
whatever from now. I'm talking like 8 days from now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe even like 7 days from now if y'all aren't doing anything Thursday night.
Thursday night we could probably do. Next weekend I'm working. The weekend after that I'm working.
You.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
But luckily I don't have to work like at 12 on those days, so we could do something after, but I do have to be in the office next weekend. Because I'm training.
Okay. Then yeah, if y'all are free next Thursday, then we can do something. Whether it's dinner, a one shot, or I don't know, just hanging out.
5 minutes
either way.
easy. The 5 minute tangents.
Yeah, 5 minute dungeon. That'd be fun.
Yeah, without the investment or seriousness of a fool in Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, no, just loose.
Well, I am ready to kick this back off again whenever y'all are.
You shouldn't talk about Megan that way. I haven't even met her, but I don't think that's accurate.
So, Oren would like to
Orin.
kick open the door
Who's Orin?
The mopey guy from Parks and Rec.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking Gortash. I'm thinking Orin as Gortash. For some reason, I'm thinking Gortash, not Orin.
Okay.
Like suddenly, you were way more intimidating when you were like,
Oh right. Yeah.
"All right."
No, but I guess there's one more room that we need to clear out, so we need to clear it out. Okay, I'll open the door and see what's in there.
All right. As you open the door, you see something thoroughly unexpected. Actually unexpected, and you're not entirely certain you've seen anything like it before.
Mom?
Right? What you see looks an awful lot like a dragon. An awful lot like a dragon. If it was a dragon the size of a very large cat, maybe a bobcat-sized dragon. It's a
I can't see it yet, can I?
roll a what would that be for him?
Usually like
Like nature?
Arcana.
See, Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah, hit me with an Arcana check.
Okay, cool. That'd be 18.
That does it. That'll do it. You know exactly what this guy is. It's a pseudo dragon.
Okay.
And pseudo dragons, well, pseudo dragons are draconic familiars.
Okay.
They often hang out with mages.
He's a pet.
They have telepathic ability. They're resistant to magic.
So it knows that I'm
You know
thinking
these
that I love
things.
it.
It doesn't know anything about you yet, but they are selective when it comes to choosing companions, so they're not always easy to win over.
Okay.
Maybe you got to give it maybe you got to put some effort into it. And you know all of these things about pseudo dragons.
Sure.
Maybe everybody else doesn't,
Okay.
but you certainly do, being a mage. Even if you're a weirdo mage.
Okay, cool. I am going to, you know what, just because I think it'd be cool, I am going to use my rod of rulership
Sorry.
on it.
So you know you're not. You're not going to because you rolled an 18. You remember that they are immune to magic. And your rod of rulership will have zero effect other than to piss it off.
Okay.
It has telepathic ability, but it's immune to magic.
Okay.
And that's why it makes such a good pet.
Got you. Okay. That just wasn't what I was seeing. That's fine.
These guys are neutral good.
Yeah.
These are what,
If you don't want him,
what's her name? Eldora Stonefist wanted when she scooped up the kobolds. This is what she was thinking of.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to reach out. I mean, I'm not telepathic, but it is. So I'm going to try, and I know that. So I'm going to focus my thoughts and say, hey there.
And being that you speak Draconic, would you have spoken to it in Draconic?
Yeah, I'd have been like, oi, bloke, how's your day?
wow.
And it just looks back at you, and it just kind of cocks its head to the side, and it says, "You got any shrimp?" So, give me a charisma check.
Oh, great.
It's got your
Nat 20.
Guess what? It looks at you, and it thinks at you, and it reads your mind real hard, and it knows that you are hesitant to kill,
Sure.
that you're relatively inexperienced, and it doesn't sense any harm. It doesn't think of you as an evil person.
Sure.
And it kind of does that little thing that a cat does, where it kind of just stands up and it stretches down the length of it, and its little tail wiggles around, and it kind of makes some S shapes, and then it circles between your feet,
Okay.
and then it hops up on your shoulder, and
Cool.
it starts purring.
Cool.
And you now have a familiar,
Nice. And I'm like,
a pseudo dragon.
I think, What's your name there? Yeah, I can't do Australian at all.
And it just looks at you and says, Hugh.
Hugh, perfect,
Hugh Jack.
perfect. Hugh Jack Dragon.
Hugh Jack Dragon.
And I turn around to the guys. I'm like, look at this! It's a baby dragon. Is this friendship?
And
So jealous.
at the word baby, you feel a slight sting on the back of your head because it whacks you in the back of the head with its tail.
Right. I'm like, it's my bad, guys. The pseudo dragon. I know all about these guys. They're awesome.
So they are even cooler than we have brought it out to be. It communicates telepathically if it wants to. It can magically communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images telepathically with any creature of its choice within 100 feet. It can choose to.
That's awesome.
Yeah, pseudo dragons are great pest control.
They really are, aren't they?
I can't play video games.
Why not?
It takes a while to sign in.
You don't want to play video games. That's okay. You don't have to.
No, it really will take a lot of time to sign in.
Well, if you don't feel like doing that, then don't. You can play with a Switch.
But I'm just gonna watch TV on my tablet.
That works too, if that's what you'd rather do.
How do you feel about Carrot as our Christmas elf?
No, but you know what it looks like?
What?
It looks like a pseudo dragon.
You can use them.
No, I don't have a pseudo dragon.
Adam's got a pseudo dragon.
Adam has Uncle Adam has a pseudo dragon.
Benedict Cumberbatch has one, yeah.
Use Carrot.
Perfect.
There you go. You got to hold that up for Dylan to see. You have a nugget. That's just the top of his ears. There you go.
Carrot.
You have a nugget, Dylan, and he has a carrot.
It's mine.
Well, we're gonna call it Hugh for the time being.
Yeah.
Okay.
It represents Hugh. It's play acting in a play. Well done, little chaos thing.
Thanks.
Agent of Chaos.
Now I'm going back to my date with Fabio.
Hasta la bye bye.
Tell him I said hello.
Yeah, Fabio's
I can't believe it's not butter. Okay.
So yeah, so
Little
you
tear
can send.
rolls down Adora's face because she really wanted a dragon.
And you know what? I know that this is kind of giving on top of giving, but you've made 2 friends. And you've made a friend of a pseudo dragon. I think that's inspiring.
Okay. Is this a friendship?
It is a friendship.
It is a friendship. Well, Nox is like, I wouldn't go that far.
The pseudo dragon has advantage on wisdom checks, on
Okay.
perception checks that sight, hearing, smell because it has keen senses. It has advantage on all saving throws against any kind of spell toward it. If you mistreat it, it will do terrible things to you and then leave.
Okay.
It can bite. It can sting. They have to pass a Constitution check or get poisoned.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just a really cool little thing, and you can also use it to scout. Like, it can go up to 100 feet away and send back to you what it sees.
For sure.
So you now have a pseudo dragon.
Okay.
So, I know it has psychic abilities, so it's probably not necessary, but I do have where if it will allow me, I can see through its eyes and hear what it hears when it is off.
Everybody can do it.
That's
Everybody
cool.
that chooses can do that because it can send like.
I know.
But yeah, you'd have to. He's a familiar now, so he's pair bonded. But you can still be friendly with it, and you can talk to it, and it can answer you if it wants to.
Okay, cool.
Let's see.
Where would that be?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, just for the record, Tenebris Knox is a little bit creeped out because it is kind of like if a human saw a 4-legged small human sitting on one of his like, shoulders and then like speaking in English to him. Yeah,
Yeah.
like he knows that it's draconic in a way, and not really one of him.
I guess you're Dragonborn
still-
too, so you would know what it is. Like, you may not have seen one before, but you are aware of what pseudo-dragons are.
Yes,
But
aware,
yeah.
but it's still kind of creepy, like a little four-legged human.
Yeah.
Like if y'all saw a little four-legged human sitting on someone else's shoulder.
That sounds very Silent Hill.
Yeah.
It really does.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
That's pretty fucking great. I love it.
Okay.
Yeah, Tenebris is kind of looking at him and like, Like, okay, you're creepy.
That's fucking great.
So I think like,
That-
go ahead.
the Suedo dragon kind of senses that Tenebris is more cold-blooded than Benedict is.
Only by a
That's
little
what
though,
it is.
because Benedict's weird.
He definitely shops at Pacific Sunwear or a Hot Topic.
So I'm like, I'm kind of having a conversation with Hugh in my head, and I'm like, you know, you hear me like mutter out loud, like, no, he's a friend.
Are you sure? He's weird and big.
He's
I mean, like, look at him. Walking on his hind legs. He's all uppity and shit.
but look at how clean his clothes are.
Did you snort
I
orange
almost did
soda?
a spit take onto the computer when you said that. Like,
That's how you can tell we're friends.
that's... And he just... Hugh just looks at you, and he looks at the back of your cloak, and he's like, I get it. I get it.
You sure it says it didn't say Mr. Clean?
Nope. He is
Mr. Clean,
definitely the
Mr.
cleaner.
Clean.
Like, I thought about the wolf, but I wasn't certain everybody would understand.
Yeah, that'd be a long shot. They speak English in Wolf. Is there anything else? Because we plumbed all the rooms, right?
You have now plumbed all the rooms of the first floor.
Piled up
The
some
first floor
corpses.
is plumb.
So you guys want to go upstairs?
I want to see if I can find a pet. I'm still jealous.
So like being just completely inept in terms of like friendship and stuff. Like Benedict is like, I wonder if I should send Hugh over. No, I'm sure she's fine. he just doesn't get it.
All right. So what would you like to do?
Should we
Go
go
upstairs.
upstairs? I think we're gonna go upstairs.
All right, up
And
the
then-
stairs it is.
As we're heading up the stairs, I look over at the chandelier. I'm like, thought you cleaned that.
Turns out I'm not
Does
as
your-
good at this as I think I am.
Prestidigitation only lasts a certain amount of time.
No, I only have so many instantaneous effects. So when I cleaned up the pee on my pants,
Sorry.
the chandelier became dirty. And if I clean anything else, it's gonna be you next. Like you'll be dirty next.
I'm
Gonna be
fairly
all-
sure that is only if you're trying to do three things simultaneously.
Yeah,
Like
that's what
that
I
once
thought,
you
too.
do a thing, it stays done.
That
Like-
might be your version of it.
Okay.
Let me
He's-
double check
he's
though.
got-
That's fine.
darker
No,
version.
by all means. Like if your spells are weird and
Don't work quite right.
eldritch, as it were.
Okay, so check it out. You instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Right.
And then if you cast a spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 of its non-instantaneous effects. Oh, non-instantaneous.
Right,
That's
like,
the
so
bit
if
I
you got-
skipped. Yeah, no, you're right. So yeah. So the chandelier is clean then, I guess?
Anything that gets clean stays clean.
That's the power of
Made you
friendship.
Right?
Right? Hugh kind of looks at you and chuckles.
Do a little fist bump.
It's the power of friendship. Oh.
Dylan, what are you doing? It sounds like you're getting ice.
And maybe the dungeons
Yeah.
Maybe the dungeons where the dragons will hide along the way.
Peanut butter pretzels.
My man.
Of
We
course.
have some
in
of
a
those.
bowl.
Of course they are.
Like this?
Yeah, that's what I was hearing a minute ago.
Alright, that is not what I was looking for.
Y'all, Jilly starts back school in like a week and a half.
I
What?
know, yeah.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Jesus.
On
Two
the
and a half
12th.
weeks.
Still, it seems like it's tomorrow.
The hell?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Like,
because it'll be here before you know it.
right. So, and I told her we'd get her dirt bike lessons, so it's gonna have to be like next fucking week.
What, Bean?
I'm just gonna borrow your tape.
You mean you're asking to borrow my tape?
May I please borrow your tape?
Sure, if you can find it. Which tape?
Witch tape.
Tape.
You gotta tape a witch
tape.
together?
Yes.
Cool.
But don't worry, you're a mage. It's close,
Yes.
but not quite.
And he's gonna need some warlock tape.
I feel
No,
like I'm
that's-
falling out of my
tape.
chair. Julie, what are you doing? Close all that
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
in the top
mm-mm,
drawer,
mm-mm.
or the only drawer on my desk.
I'm making Christmas presents.
You're a few months early.
So,
Fair. I mean, that's a perfectly fair rebuttal, I suppose.
I already
That-
got the gift. And I already signed Dad's gift. Now I'm working on your gift, Mama.
And that works.
Well, I'm working on the package.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Are you going to be able to keep it a secret until Christmas?
Ma'am,
Sure about
I
that?
gave you the
Are you
flowery
sure
box.
about that?
Spoiler alert.
All right.
And I gave Dad the box the camera came in. One of the pictures.
Amscray.
Yes, sir.
Love you, Jilly.
Lovely.
Hope it's nothing
Okay.
that's alive.
Now, you have
'Cause it might
moved,
not be in 4 months.
She wrapped the damn cat.
right?
She-
Trying to look at this thing and see where the hell the stairs. The stairs look very MC Escher.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, so you are coming up the stairs right here,
Yeah.
and Dylan, I don't know if you can see the opening is right here, and the stairs go all the way around like such.
Okay, I can dig it.
Clockwise.
Okay.
So
So
as
that's
you
the
come,
landing up the stairs there.
as you come up the stairs, you see for some weird reason there's like a stalactite that you have to duck under
Oh,
as you're coming to the second floor.
like
You-
how much am I gonna have to? Am I gonna have to
Like you're gonna have to.
get real low?
It's a 10-foot ceiling still, right? A little bit higher on the stairway, so maybe
Yeah.
15 feet at the stairway, and it's about halfway down. So
Oh.
I guess it's you have to. Nah. That means it's about 7 feet down, so you got just enough clearance to not hit your head.
Just dodge it a little.
The other two of you are looking up. Looks weird. Is there a stalactite inside a building?
That is weird.
Hmm.
Let me see here.
Can I investigate the Is it tight or mite?
The way to remember is the stalactite sticks tight to the ceiling, and a stalagmite you might trip on.
Okay.
You want to
the
investigate?
stalactite.
Let's see. Rearrange these guys here. What marching order do we have here? Who's 2 and who's 3?
I'm a little emboldened, so I wouldn't necessarily be hanging back, but I don't think I'd be taking the lead at all.
He's going to go investigate, so that puts him out front.
Okay.
So I'll be. I guess I'll take up the rear.
Okay. And I don't know if you want the token for your pseudo
Well,
dragon.
that's why I was. Yeah,
He can just be a part of you on your
Okay,
shoulder
that's fine.
until you decide to send him
that's
away.
fine. Do this just so I can remember he's there.
All right. So go ahead. Let's see what your scores there, Mr. Knox.
Investigation is +8.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your
Passive
investigation.
Investigation is 18.
You got an 18?
No, my passive is. Let me.
Oh,
Roll
yeah,
real
no.
quick.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that investigation with a +8.
16 total.
16 total. Okay, cool.
Nice.
So you get really, really close, and you are paying an awful lot of attention. Let's see, and you, just as you start to see that it looks maybe slightly organic,
Dang. I need to use that.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how.
We can get some lotion.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna burn a little bit, but give me the one on my desk.
as you get close enough to, like, you're getting under it and you're really looking to see, and it looks like it's kind of organic, and you're not real sure why. It detaches from the ceiling,
Oh no.
It smells like sunflower kernels.
and the pointy bit is suddenly up, and the non-pointy bit is suddenly down,
Okay.
and it's attached to your head.
What the fuck? Like a dunce cap?
Yeah, imagine like it's a giant squid with like I'm trying to figure out how let's see. So it looks like a stalactite, right? It's
Yeah.
big and fat at the ceiling and narrow at the other end
Uh-huh.
until it lets go at the fat end with all of its squid-like tentacles, and then it turns itself over and grabs his head, and now it's a big fucking stalagmite stuck to your face.
Okay.
Like, is it stuck on top of my head or is it over my mouth?
It is over your entire head. It engulfed your head.
Okay.
You are blinded and unable to breathe while the
His
dark
head's an
mantle is
octopus.
attached in this
Shit.
way. Yeah, and you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I don't have an icon to represent said doohickey,
Yeah.
but we'll just put this little brain doojobby next to him.
Perfect.
And
So is this thing still in my head now?
yep, it is, I think, facehugger alien.
Okay. Then
Your except worse, because you have been engulfed. Your entire head is inside his mouth. So
Gross.
now everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck?
That's
what I'm yelling.
Dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
14.
15.
All right.
Yes.
So Adam, that is you up.
Okay. So I'm going to use my rod of rulership.
Okay.
He asks. And I pull it out. I command obedience out of this weird squid thing. It's got to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Well, there is nothing that is wiser than an animal that does nothing, or a monstrosity, not an animal.
Mm-hmm.
And it does not pass its DC.
Okay. So it regards me as its trusted leader.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
Does that work on monsters? This is not an animal, it's a monstrosity.
Says-
I don't know if that makes any
It
difference.
says creature.
Okay, then
So
yeah, it
you
works.
make the call.
It works then.
Okay. Yeah, so it's basically my thrall for 8 hours.
Okay.
Just so y'all can check me. It regards you as its trusted leader. If harmed by you or your companions, or commanded to do something contrary to its nature, a target ceases to be charmed in this way. The rod can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay.
So I'm going to command it to immediately release Nox,
Okay.
and
It releases him.
and to secure itself back where it was,
Perfect. It climbs right back up onto the ceiling.
and that it is not to harm me or my companions for the rest of the time that we're
All
here.
right. And it latches
Get out of
itself
here.
onto
We
the
gotta clear
ceiling.
this place.
Oh, you're right. Don't let me forget that on the way out.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just put a pin in it. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, we're gonna leave that marker on the board there so we remember.
Yeah, like, and I'm gonna say that up until this point, like, this rod has never worked for me, which is why I'm just like, it did the thing I asked it to do. Like, it's
Friendships.
yeah. Look,
Ta-da!
is this a friendship? And
Let's see.
so I'm just gonna leave it where it was.
Uh, and as
Ugh.
far as you can tell, it is now another. It has turned it into a rock formation. Like it is on the ceiling again, and it's just sitting up there, and it's a rock stuck to the ceiling, as far as you can tell.
What is that thing called?
It's called a dark mantle.
That's fucking cool.
A what?
A dark mantle.
A dark mantle.
That is cool.
You
Oh.
should know it was on your face.
All he knows is what its insides
That's
look like.
dope.
Let's see. Does it show anything?
Yeah, it's basically a Humboldt squid.
Oh.
Right. Dylan, if you care to see. I don't know if you're seeing that. But
Yeah, you got it right in the frame.
Cool. Gross.
That's where your face was, Dylan.
It's been worse places.
Ouch.
That's fair.
Hugh, like, telepathically sends me an image of one of those places, and I, like, shudder a little bit.
Like,
Like the back of a Volkswagen?
oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, like, I was having to do math about how long you were going to live while it was still stuck on your face before you started taking breathing damage.
I was 100% going to use my breath weapon to just acid it from the inside out.
That would have been
I was
cool.
really hoping my initiative was higher than y'all's, but it wasn't.
That
They're like, from a meta standpoint, like, I'm now
actually,
mad
you
that
can't.
I stole that from you.
No, you didn't. You saved him
Okay.
because he can't breathe.
Oh,
Oh.
well.
So that acid would not have been. It would have been internal acid damage for him.
That'd be like when you throw up in your mouth.
Yep.
Oh. bleh.
I'm immune to acid, though.
Yeah.
What's that?
He's immune.
Oh, you're immune to acid damage? Then yeah, you just would have burned that one a day breath weapon, and
For
I
nothing.
wouldn't have even made you burn it. Like I just tell you, no, you can't breathe. Like if you can't breathe, you can't breath weapon. Can't breathe fire if you can't breathe.
Yeah.
Can't fight if you can't see. Yeah, you're blinded and unable to breathe until somebody gets it off there. Wow, so this thing is just stuck back on the ceiling now. Let's
Yep.
put a pin in this motherfucker.
I was like, you are welcome.
Yeah. Okay, so you drop out of initiative order. And yeah, you are standing on the staircase, very, very weirded out by the odd squid thing attached to the ceiling.
Yeah,
Stay,
can you
boy.
press the digitation again? I'm feeling slimy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm like a little bit ashamed that you had to remind me. Bloop. And your face is clean again. I guess actually
Things clean.
in character, like, it's the slimy stuff doesn't bother me so much, you know?
Right?
Yeah. I thought maybe you just like slick your horns back or something.
Yeah, you're just covered in dark mantle slobber.
Well, I can't stop yawning. Sorry.
So you guys want to do the same thing? Just kind of go around in a circle,
Might as
and
well.
y'all want to take turns so that I don't get more pets?
Yeah. I'm gonna check out the first door there to the left.
Cool. The rake.
Yeah.
I meant to do that because
No.
he's not.
Just put that over his arm. Oh wait, yeah, it's not. He's not on that anymore.
That guy's there. I guess we all move into the room.
Sure.
All right. And as you move into the room,
I don't like it when you smile like that.
as you move into the room, actually here, and here, you see these creatures, these weird ass looking creatures that are almost like naked women with wings and giant talons that are they just smell bad. They smell so bad.
So
Let's see.
Do you want any
Cummerbund,
more pets?
Cummerbund just recently, like, he's only been out of the Underdark for a little while, right? So he doesn't really understand service life, but even he understands that, like, something is fucking wrong here. Like, something is very wrong here, because we had kobolds and ghouls and scarecrows and dark mantle, and now harpies or something similar. Like, things aren't like he knows that this isn't how the world works, and something's got to be up. Like, there's got to be a reason that all this shit is here. Not that we'll have time to talk about it, but that's what he's thinking in a flash as we walk into the room.
I'm just thinking, what the fuck did Snell, like, what kind of house of horrors did Snell send us into? 'Cause I don't know what all this shit is, but
Well, and you kind of remember the vibe you got from the snail that maybe this tower fell off the back of a truck,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
He's already sent one team to come clean it up. Mm-hmm. That team, they don't write, they don't call. I never see them no more.
Okay.
So there probably is an explanation.
but is it up or down? Does this place have a basement?
That's a good question.
This place definitely has a basement.
That's a good question. Does it?
Well, maybe not.
I think is
So,
yes.
y'all are just, this is just y'all are thinking to yourselves. But you hear a weird singing.
Oh,
You
there's
hear
sirens.
a wonderful singing. Like, it's just delightful. It lifts even the darkest warlock, soul-souled heart. And everybody go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
That's 17 for me.
All right?
God damn it.
Mandy?
I'm working on it.
This is going to be the scarecrows all over again.
17 as well.
Okay.
17 plus whatever my bonus is.
All right.
Well,
And you
maybe
all
not.
really enjoy the music. And that's as far as it goes. You're really curious about why this lady's just sitting there singing at you.
What's this? Oh, there it is.
And we'll go with a clockwise order, starting the one closest to the chicken is 1, the one on the outside wall is 2, and
Yeah.
the one farthest from the chicken is 3.
Got it. So
And
Dylan,
it's,
that's 1, 2, 3.
And 2 is the one that's been singing at you. You see all 3 of them in there, and you're just confused about why these guys are just sitting there singing.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what you're hearing, right?
Yeah.
That's what you
How big is the
hear.
room?
Say again, Dylan?
How big is the room?
It's roughly 20 by 35, if I had to guess. Well, no, 20 by 25, maybe.
Okay, well,
She notices that her song's not having much effect, but she keeps singing.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it.
Which one are you going to attack?
The one that's singing.
All right.
This 2, I guess.
Yep, that's 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon that hand earlier,
Yeah?
and it's not gonna timidly reach out. It's gonna like grab it by the face.
Okay.
Maybe.
I was waiting for
I
the
hope.
fish slapper.
That's delightful.
That's the next level up, actually.
that
16 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. And that'll be 8. It's 8 necrotic.
Interesting. Okay.
Because I just wanted to stop singing.
Oh, sorry.
And you see,
No. You go ahead.
you grabbed her by the face,
Yeah.
and you see her face age.
Okay.
Like you just see her face start to wither just a bit there. Like she looks ashen colored and a little more drawn and pinched than she did. And everybody roll initiative.
She's all Grace and typhusy.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be 17 for me.
Oof. Okay.
6. I'm gonna die.
That one.
Never mind,
Oh,
he's gonna
that's
die
fucking
first.
great.
What was it?
He got a nat 1.
Nice.
I was like, 6. And then he's like, net 1.
Let's see. Okay, you got a 17, Adam.
Yeah.
You got a 6, Mandy. And Adam, you tied with a harpy.
Oh no.
No, Dylan. Excuse me, Dylan tied with a harpy.
That's better.
Dylan tied with a harpy.
Dylan's like, is it?
With a nat 1.
What's the Harpies initiative?
A nat 1.
I'm nat 1 plus 1, so.
Yeah, no worries. Like, player gets the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Oh, okay.
And that one's a critical fail. Like, you just fucking failed. But so did she, and between the two of you, player will get the benefit of the doubt. So, they are, they're mildly confused because Eldora just walked out of the room. No, they're a little bit confused about why you're hitting them. But because you hit one of them, all three of them you hear the door behind you, like magically almost creak shut, and a clack noise. And they're just not happy. Like you can tell they're not happy. So Adam, that's back around to you.
Okay. Are you sure the door's shut?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty shut.
So much for bringing that dark mantle in with us.
Well, it's got 8 tentacles. Can it open a door?
Not one that's magically shut, I bet. Okay, so then I want to do something fun.
You do have a bag of bits.
I do, but we're not there yet.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast... I'm actually going to use a spell slot. I'm going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
So I choose a 5-foot square on a... wait. Okay. I'm going to cast it right here next to
Let's
this
see.
one.
Let me. There's
Yeah,
your-
okay.
there's
All
your
right, so I'm going to
hand.
cast... So basically what happens is that like the stone reaches up and forms into a hand, and it reaches for a target within 5 feet. It's got to make a strength save. And then I roll damage.
All right. It got an 18 on its strength.
Oh no, there you go. It's a 16 to save.
Does it still get half damage, though?
No. Damn. That'll teach me to use spell slots.
Well, here's the cool thing
For who? Oh.
for y'all.
Oh.
It's still there.
Yeah.
It doesn't go away. You just didn't grab.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay.
raise the middle finger at her?
Yeah. Can I have that as a bonus action? Since I don't have any bonus actions.
Go for it.
Right. So I try to get it to like extend the middle finger to her, but I clearly don't have control of this thing that well. So instead, it turns and flicks me off.
And the clay hand looks back at you and says, "Go fuck yourself."
Go fuck yourself.
All right, and that's Harpy 2. Harpy 1
It's gonna attack me.
over
Hang
by
on.
the chicken. Let's see, what does that look like?
Sorry. I had to get marshmallows for my hot chocolate.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Of course.
Let's see. It's gonna fly directly at you, Eldora.
Okay, so I get an opportunity attack.
You do indeed,
Why do you get an opportunity attack?
because Sentinel.
Oh, okay.
No, Sentinel's why I get one against
Oh, that's right.
a
That's right.
target other than me.
Polearm Master.
Pole Master.
That's fucking
Master.
baller, dude. Because I noticed earlier and I was like,
Oh fuck! You know what you didn't do earlier? So yeah, you missed a couple of attacks
No.
because you got Sentinel too. So when they come within range of her polearm, she gets to hit them. Like
Even
there's an
if they're not
opportunity
attacking
attack
me.
coming and leaving, and she gets an attack of opportunity if somebody attacks one of her allies within 5 feet of her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you're just fucking swinging that thing
Yep.
like you don't give a shit. That's amazing. I want you guys to be level 12. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, right? Like
Oh my god, I can't wait. I'll be like elemental and all
the
kinds
fight
of stuff.
starts. Where'd Lithium go? Stab! I shoot. I'd like to shoot him with a sneak attack with 17 d6s.
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and roll your attack.
Five plus 9, 11. 5 plus 11, sorry.
Oh, I was like, wait,
16.
5 plus 9 is 11. Wait, no. It's 5
Welcome
plus
back to Math with
11.
Bandy.
So you got a 16, and that is a solid hit. Yeah. All right. So give me that damage there.
No, I don't like that one. I can't read it. 10 plus 7,
17.
17. Do I get a bonus action on this? No, I don't.
No, because it's just an
Yeah, that's right.
opportunity
Yeah.
Straight
attack.
up opportunity. Okay.
And that harpy looks pissed. It is not happy that it. Harpies are not aggressive, in normal life. Harpies are cowards.
Until Dylan hit it.
Dylan didn't hit it.
I hit it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They're sadistic cowards, like they're awful, evil, cruel creatures,
Sorry, Dylan.
and they will, like, steal babies and eat other animals' eggs, kind of thing.
Ugh.
But they are not the kind of thing that gets in a fair fight if they can avoid it.
Yeah.
You feel like maybe they don't love the fact that they're locked in this room with you two. So it flies at you, and it gets to take 2 attacks, and one of them is going to be with its claws, and one with its club.
Does it move like it's attacking him? Does it
No, it's
still...
attacking you.
No, it was a... Oh, yeah, it was. Okay.
was attacking
I'm
you.
sorry.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's attacking
we
you.
were talking about 2 different things. Sorry.
Yeah, it's attacking you.
Okay.
And the first one, what's your AC? 19?
17. I think.
17.
Bless
Bless you.
Bless you.
Twice.
Bless you again. The first one is a hit. And
As a reaction, hang on, let me see. Just let me look at this really, really quick. As a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 3 once per short rest. So I might want to react to her hitting me 2 times in a row here.
you might want to, but you can only reduce one of the attacks.
Right.
So you may want to hear the damage first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That is 7 damage
For the first one.
for the first attack.
Okay.
That is 7 slashing damage from her claws as she flies in feet first at you. And then as she's getting her claws sunk into you good, she draws back a club and takes a swing right at your noodle. And she hits. The thing is about harpies and pretty much anything that flies is their bones are kind of hollow, so they don't weigh a ton, and it's hard for her to get any leverage behind it, so you take another 5 damage.
Okay.
All right. And that takes it to your turn.
All right. Well, I'm pissed, so I'm gonna go ahead and rage.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Feel
So
the rage flow through you.
now what does it mean? Oh, that just means that I take. What is it now?
Well, now you have a reckless attack available where you can roll
That's-
with advantage, but then so do your bad guys. And you get +2 to hit and +2 damage, and all incoming non-magic damage is halved.
Okay. I don't know that I'll need. So +2, +2,
Mm-hmm.
and then what with the damage? Just reckless attack. So.
No, just because you're enraged, you're resistant to bludgeoning,
Right,
slashing,
that
piercing,
part
so
I
everything gets
got.
cut in half.
I was trying to get.
You get advantage and they get advantage if you if you choose to reckless attack. You can attack with advantage, but then so do the bad guys.
Okay. Well, I'm just raging, so I'm not gonna reckless attack just yet.
Okay.
But I am gonna. I am gonna hit it with my halberd.
Okay. The same one that's on your noggin there, I'm guessing.
Yes. Yeah. So that's 17 plus 11.
Oh man, it just squeaks through. Barely. Yeah, 28. Yeah, that's a solid hit on a completely naked woman.
14 damage.
14 damage.
The
Is that including the +2 for raging?
no.
So the 16 damage.
Yeah.
And suddenly this weak, hollow-boned creature that's able to fly thinks maybe it made a poor choice latching itself onto you. And it really wishes it could be anywhere else but here right now.
Okay. So since I technically to rage is a bonus action, I don't get the bonus action of the back end hit.
Correct.
Okay, just make sure. Okay.
So next up we have
Oh, that's hot.
the center harpy. And the center harpy is going to attack Tenebrous Nox there. Gonna fly straight forward into.
It's not quite
Is.
in my range, is it?
Not quite. You're 5 feet behind him and
Yeah,
5
I
feet to the
know.
left.
Yeah.
And it's in front of him, so it's not quite in range. And the good news is the other harpies are on the outside edge coming in, or they would be able to they'd be able to get advantage from flanking, but they don't get that. It doesn't get advantage either. So it's just going to attack with its claws. And what's your AC, Dylan?
15.
Quick sidebar, Dylan, did you say that you've got guidance?
Yes.
It does hit.
Start throwing that around. It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
I know. Start throwing it around. Give some guidance.
That is that would take a main action for me.
Yeah.
That means
Does
I
it?
can't blast.
Oh, never mind.
You take 7 points of slashing damage to your chest region as it's just awkwardly flailing its feet in your chest.
Okay. I have a reaction of a hellish rebuke.
Yes.
I've been waiting for that one.
And let's see, that's 17
Now, just to
the,
remind you,
deck save.
it does cost one of your 3 spell slots.
Yeah, but I only have a couple spell slots. Or I only have a couple spells that actually use spell slots. Everything else is fireball for my necklace, so
Okay.
Quick question. for those of us who aren't normally evil and have hellish, what is hellish rebuke again?
You point your finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dex save. It takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save or half at a successful one, and you're casting this at level
Dang.
5, which means 1d10 for each slot above first level. So that's 4 additional d10s. So that's 6 d10s of fire damage. So you want to do 6 d10s of fire damage to this hollow-boned harpy.
Actually, no.
Okay.
I want to save that for-
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that was a
It's like now that you put it in
yeah,
perspective.
the potential on that is too high. So
yeah.
nah, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. Yeah, so you walk out back and you see a small snail in your backyard. So you walk back inside, grab a 12-gauge shotgun, and come remove the snail from the backyard.
To be honest, that kind of fits my character.
I was
You
gonna
know,
say-
It really,
It kinda
really
fits.
does. All right, so then she's going to swing her club at your noggin, and let's see, what did you say your AC was? 15. She does manage to connect with the club.
And how much damage?
2.
2?
Dose.
Tickles.
Yeah, she gives you a slight
now-
ringing in your
Now I
ear.
only have 24 temporary HP.
Well, no, because the 7 from the 7 from the feet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
Wait,
wait a
what?
minute. Now we have
The first
17
attack,
temporary
the harpy's
HP.
first attack, where it,
Oh.
Oof.
I was hearing FEAT.
ah,
Yeah, 7 from the feet and 2 from the club. All right, that is Harpy number 2's turn. And Dylan, that brings it to you with your nat 1. Like as you try and take up your first position, like you would have been the first to throw an attack, but you tripped and fell down, and you've managed to recover yourself with a little bit of grace.
Okay.
And it's now
Which
your
one
turn.
is my character?
That one. And you have a
Okay.
harpy that's got her feet gripping your belt as she swung a club at your head.
Okay. Yeah, that one's getting 2 blasts directly to the stomach. And
All
then
right.
You don't want to get
the
in
one.
the
What?
You don't want to punch it in the dick.
I don't think the naked women have those.
It was a joke.
And then. Let's see. What's behind it? Is that another harpy?
No, that's a clay hand that Adam has conjured.
Oh, okay. Then the harpy to the right of that one. The
The one in front of
I guess
Adam.
number 3 harpy, the
Yeah.
one northmost.
Yeah, that's number 3.
Okay, that'll take the 3rd blast. So
Okay.
the one holding on to me is getting 2 of them.
All right. Roll up them attacks there.
First attack, nat 20.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and roll damage on that one before I forget.
Okay. That is going to be a 9 plus 5, so 14.
Okay. And then the next one? Yeah, like roll the damage again.
Oh,
Because
I
crit.
get 2 because it's critted.
Yep.
Cool. 9 again, so 14.
You are just really underestimating the power of your Eldritch Blasts. And as you reach
Yeah.
out at almost point blank range, your hand is not quite, but almost touching this harpy. As you explode her guts out through her spine onto the wall behind her, painting that clay hand in harpy blood. And then she just kind of flops back slowly with her feet still connected to your belt.
Was that just one of my blasts?
Yeah, that was your crit.
Yes, I still have 2.
Yep, you still got 2.
It's
Okay,
one-
I'm going to target number 3, that northmost harpy with the other 2.
Okay.
Wait, let me give myself my temporary HP real quick. There we go. And I'm gonna roll again, and that's a 4 plus 8. Does 12 hit?
It does.
Okay, that's gonna hurt.
Why am I even
And
rolling then
here's
if I'm plus
another one.
11? It's gonna hit.
5 plus 8.
I want to still
13.
fail. That's
That
the
also
only
hits.
reason.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay, I'll roll for damage. That is going to be an 8 plus 5 and
Okay.
a 10 plus 5.
28. Jesus.
Yeah, 13 and
13 and
15.
15, yeah.
Andy gets knocked back 10 feet
yep.
Is there a window?
within the grasp of a particular hand. That's and actually it's as it's blown by the thing, a few feathers get pulled out on the middle finger, which is still extended.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, that's all I can do for now.
that's that, and then there's a harpy
Oh,
here.
is that all?
Right. And this harpy has kind of sort of gotten knocked
Which
back
one?
from you, and it's
Which
kind
one
of.
are we gone? Which
Oh,
ones
sorry.
are gone?
That one's gone.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, it's hanging from his belt, but
The other, I thought the other one was gone too. He shot a hole through one
no,
of
that
his
was
stomach.
that one.
Yeah.
He critted that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then his next 2 attacks were boom right there.
Right. And these two harpies look like they're, man, they're barely hanging on. They are barely hanging on. And this one's really angry at being in this situation, and all of y'all look really strong. And it does not love the look of this clay hand sticking out of the ground here. And that looks like its slowest possible target.
Is it the one that was engaged with me, or is it the other one?
It's the one that
Next to the
is
hand?
next to the hand.
Okay.
And it reaches out to hit the hand.
Okay.
And it takes 2 attacks at the hand
Okay.
that have absolutely no effect on the hand.
All right.
Yeah, like it can't be damaged. That's not even a thing that can happen, apparently. So she ineffectually claws and swings the club at the dirt hand that tried to grab her bestie, because that looks like the safest thing to attack out of the entire room.
So is it now flicking her off? Just kidding.
The hand has been completely unchanged. It doesn't have a mind of its own. Like,
Yeah.
he just lost control a little bit, so it flipped him off, and now it's just sitting there with its middle finger in the air.
Yeah.
And, you know, a little bit of dust comes off of it as she's flailing at it, but that's about all that happens.
Okay.
And she is now one very confused harpy. And that brings us back to Adam.
Cool. I'm gonna try to grab it with the hand for sure. So it's a strength 16 check.
And it is grappled.
Right on. So it takes bludgeoning damage equal to. It takes 10 bludgeoning damage, and it's restrained for as long as I concentrate on this.
Well, it would be.
Oh. Okay.
Just kill it.
But when you grabbed with the hand, she was already attacking and she's focused in on it, so she's closer than she should have been.
Okay.
And the hand grabs her throat. And the hand is motionless in between your commands, so it's grappled her by her throat.
Got you.
And she just slowly and quietly expires
Right on.
in the grip of this clay hand, and she is now MOON dead.
What did I cast that at? I cast that at first level? Wait, I thought I clicked the thingy. I didn't click the thingy. Okay. Second level, so I get 4 HP back. And as I drop concentration, I'm feeling better about it. So as it like returns back into the ground, it like slowly goes from this to this, and then whoop, sinks.
Big old thumbs up on its way out the door.
That's me.
All right, and that's a dead harpy. a surprise, and Tenebris and Eldora. The two of you have just witnessed the first non-rending death. And you're both like, oh, wait, what? They don't have to end in pieces? Yeah, that is literally the first thing to be killed that didn't pop something off. No holes,
Wow.
no blood, no removed heads or limbs or bits.
Hey, you got a hole and you can put in
It's
that bag.
fully intact.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not super sturdy, but it's intact. The only thing broken on this one is her hyoid bone.
Yeah, you don't need that. You don't want her singing anymore.
I was just
anyway.
going to say, she's you
That's
don't want
the
her
vocal
singing
cords,
anyway.
still.
All right, so that's Adam's turn. That brings us back around to the first harpy. That's also the last harpy that is still doing its best to cling onto Eldora the Explorer. And she is going to attack. Not realizing this might be her doom. Oh no, because Sentinel doesn't work on you.
So no, and she's already like if she would have come closer, but she's already on me, so it's not gonna.
Well, like, so no, Sentinel's when she attacks your friends.
Yeah.
Right, but
But it doesn't work.
I'm
yeah.
not talking. I'm talking about the other one,
And that is a miss
the
with
pole
her
arm. If
claws.
she came closer, and
Oh, right.
it would have.
And that is so she claws at your face again. Excuse me, she's clawing at your belly like a cat. The way they grab you with their front claws and kick with their back claws. Except she's not a cat, and she's really not great at this. And you are shaped way the fuck wrong. Like the harpies don't attack things bigger than them. So she's misjudged it, and her feet completely miss you. So she kind of tries to lean back and swing her club at you, but her feet are not attached to you anymore, so she's off balance already, and she kind of tumbles to one side a little bit, and now she's standing on the floor, wondering what the fuck just happened, but she completely whiffed both attacks at you.
That's literally what she. Eldora does.
And now it's your turn.
I'm gonna fucking hit her.
All right.
Not reckless, just raging. Try that one again. I get opportunity, right? Like, well, that was on that, so never mind. I'm thinking the wrong one. But it's still 3 plus 11, so.
Okay. That hits. It wasn't in that one you hit.
I know. 4 and 7 plus 2 because I'm raging.
So tell me what it looks like. You have an axe on a stick and you hit a harpy with it. She of the hollow bones.
I'm guessing it's probably a lot like if I were to hit something made of porcelain, you just hit it and it just shatters.
Sounds good to me. And that is the last harpy. You now have a room full of dead harpies. Actually,
Sorry, I
that's
couldn't
not
keep
true.
that one intact for you.
You have one dead harpy and some harpy bits floating about the room.
So I kind of size up like the shattered one, and I'm like, look at the other one that's basically just painted against the wall, and I'm like, probably not. But I'm also the guy that like put the kobold body and the head twice, so I'm like, I could just put them close together maybe. So I'm definitely going to scoop up that harpy that is
All right.
the one that was suffocated.
I'd pick up the nearest head and ask if this will work for him.
And I'm like, well, I don't want to get greedy. I already took one, so if you want to keep that, you're welcome to it.
Okay. And I just, holding it in my hand, I just Eldritch blast it across the room.
Pew!
And it just disintegrates between the force of the Eldritch Blast knocking it back and hitting the wall, the impact on the wall. It just disintegrates into nothing, like it's harpy dust.
I look at Nox like, cool.
Y'all are weirdos.
In my head, but in my head, I'm like, we're bonding. We're bonding.
Is this friendship?
Is this a friendship?
God, dude.
Like, guys, y'all could have this. Like, I could hook you up. Y'all could be this powerful. Like,
No, I don't.
I do this all the
No,
time.
good.
Like,
I don't
I
trust
use-
you. I don't trust you that much.
I hear you say you don't trust him. I'm just like crestfallen. I'm like, oh man.
I trust you.
I thought we were bonding. I thought we were all bonding. And I kind of like reach out and pet Hugh.
And then Hugh reminds you
Hugh
that
purrs.
he made a deal with a demon.
Yeah, and I've seen some of the places that he's.
hook y'all up with Gargoth. Like Gargoth will hook you up, give you these Eldritch Blast, no problem. Like he's not a bad dude. He kind of has my soul, and he makes me do some
What'd you say his name was? Manny?
messed up shit. But I mean, I get to Eldritch Blast anything I want.
Oh, wait, but you gave him your soul?
Yeah, but I wasn't using it.
Okay, that's cool. I don't think it's really for me, but you know.
I wasn't using it.
But yeah, that's pretty cool.
So without a soul, can you be a friend?
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question.
Sorry.
I'm like, you can absolutely be a friend. And I take out of the bag of holding, I take one of the kobold heads, and I'm like, look, do it again. And I hand you the kobold head.
When you do you hand it to me or do you throw it to me?
It's like an underhand toss, but I kind of like flourish and spin it, you know. Not like a spiral, but it's like
Because you just threw me the equivalent of baby head to me, like a creepy baby head.
yeah.
I am not touching that.
And I'm like, it's weird because he totally caught it before. I don't.
Right? And rolled it
Like,
into the door.
Well, you know what? Friendship is tough. I don't understand all of it, but I do. I do. Instead of taking the kobold head and putting it back, I just take the body out and I leave it there.
Okay.
So I'm down to one kobold
You
in the
got
back.
one kobold
Yeah.
in there.
So did you leave Bill or
Yeah, was that Bob or Knob?
That was
Bob or
Knob.
Knob?
That
Yeah,
was Knob, so you still have Bob.
I still have Bob. Yep. Bill and Phil were the two that left.
That's right.
That's funny.
All right. So what would you like to do now?
I guess go to the next room.
Well, can I investigate this one?
Yeah, go for it.
Anything of note? That's gonna be a 15.
You see lots of harpy bits and blood.
Sorry.
You realize that maybe sometime after the third harpy expired, the door has unlocked and opened back up again.
Okay.
And
Oh, I forgot.
you
the door was even locked.
absolutely know that there is something fucky. Something is fucky.
Yeah.
So do we go to the next room, or is there somewhere else we should be checking to figure out where all this shit's coming from?
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I owe the snail 17 gold, and I mean, he's gonna keep making me do shit like this until I pay him back. So,
And Tenebris, you remember that maybe you gave your soul to the Golgothan, but that your ass belongs to the snail.
so
You're gonna get to go see your demon awful fucking fast if you don't keep the snail almost as happy as you keep your demon.
Wait, you guys owe the snail shit? I just do this shit for fun.
The snail took you in off the street when you were a child.
Oh, he is like a father.
No, you owe him 18 years of back rent.
He is like a father.
yep. Oh, that's funny.
There's zero emotional bond there. That is strictly me money.
So yeah, I mean, I guess
He's Mr. Krabs.
we're gonna keep making our way around the circle then.
All right.
Yeah.
Keep going clockwise.
You know, and I mean, I just kind of put us all in the room. I don't know that was kind of rude of me because I don't know what you guys wanted to do. I don't know what you want us to do in terms of it's a single file thing or what.
You would do whatever in the fuck you want to do, guys. Like this room, it looks like the doors there. There's 2 rooms there, each with its own door.
Okay.
At least that's what it looks like.
Yeah, for sure. Do you guys want to split up or?
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
It's only a minor split. But one of us can investigate one room and two of us can investigate the other.
Oh God.
If
Dylan just sent what has his soul.
Good Lord.
Uh,
Did you give your soul
Yeah,
to the
I'll check out
first
that.
one or the sketch? Because the first one I could see. The sketch I wouldn't get near with a 10
all of it looks sketchy.
Cumberbatch is like completely the opposite.
It looks kind of sexy.
First one is when he's trying to convince you to give you his soul, and the second one is after he owns your soul, he's like, "Ha ha, psych, bitch." I'm really
Oh.
disgusting.
That's awesome.
I thought you were pretty.
I thought you were pretty. That's the whole reason I said yes.
Yeah, so what do you guys want to do?
I'll keep on the first one.
Okay.
I mean, we're within shouting distance, so.
As you walk into the room, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Oh, plus. Oh, wisdom. Okay. Yeah. 6.
Did you sniff it?
You don't see or hear or feel anything, and you're not entirely certain how you feel about that.
We
Oh.
ain't found shit.
Yeah, exactly.
She's got one of the palmetto
I'm very smart, but I was an iPad kid, so I just don't see much.
Yeah, you don't see shit. Yep, that's pretty much it. You perceive nothing, and you're not entirely certain why.
Okay.
Okay. Can I investigate the room?
Yeah, go for it.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You were not sure why you felt. You weren't sure how you felt, or it all how you felt about there not being anything in this room, because this is the first room you've been in where something hasn't tried to kill you for some reason. Fuck, even the staircase tried to kill you. But yeah, it looks like this is just an empty room. You don't find anything.
There's nothing in it whatsoever.
I mean, there's just some random detritus, like random garbage, like empty beer cans, spray painted stuff on the walls. That's not what it is, but it's like the Faerun equivalent of that, right? Like I said, this is the kind of place that looked like kids went to go and drink beer, smoke joints, and have sex. This is just a room. There's some cardboard on the floor. It looks like maybe somebody was breakdancing on it.
Empty bottles of Bud Light Radler.
That's it. Oh my God, yeah. There's empty bottles of Bud Light Radler.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And that's it. Like, that's it for that room.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk out.
All right. Doink, doink.
Not the hallway.
So is that room another, like you go in a separate entrance?
Yep.
Yeah, these
Okay.
are discreet for sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
And hang on. And let's see. While you've had your back turned, you happen to notice your pet
Okay.
has unbidden, like, you didn't see it
Yeah.
because it's just a stalactite,
Yeah.
but for some reason he's close.
Okay, that freaks me out a little bit because I didn't ask him to do that.
No, but you didn't tell him not to.
Yeah, that's
You just
true.
told him not to hurt you,
That's
not to
true.
not to
Alright.
harm anybody.
Or
So
not
he's
to
still
hurt
under your
us,
compulsion.
Yeah. Okay.
He's just closer, so he can help out.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit rattled by it though. Like as
Like Bud Light rattled.
yes, I'm Bud Light rattling about it. Okay,
Rattle.
cool.
Oh.
Then I mean, I guess we should go to the next room. Yeah.
All right.
All right, I go first.
Cool.
All right. Perception check.
I don't even know what I have on that. Hang on. Do. Perception. +2. That's a 9.
You feel a little bit more comfortable about not finding anything much. Again, empty beer cans, empty beer bottles, Bud Light Radler bottles all over the place. Oh God, what's a terrible cigarette? What are those stupid, the ones that are the red ones?
Marlboro
They're like
Red.
knockoffs of Marlboro Reds, like basics.
You're thinking of basics, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basic.
You find empty packs of basic lights, or what were those stupid ones that look like a bullseye target thingy?
Parliament.
No, that's not what I was thinking, but it's way worse than what I was thinking, so that works.
Okay.
I remember smoking some discount, like old school kind of name, but it's like a circle with a dark.
No, I remember that. I don't remember what they're called.
But anywho, yeah, and one box you also find one empty pack of National American Spirits. Like-
Nice.
No, it's cigarettes.
Oh.
They're pretentious
Oh.
cigarettes
Yeah.
with an Indian on the cover. They're all natural. There's no additives. There's no preservatives. They're all natural tobacco. Way better for you. But that's what
so-
you find.
Here's my question is what do I see in this room, because my robe of eyes can see invisible creatures and objects, as well as into the ethereal plane out to a range of 120 feet.
You see a perfectly normal room.
Okay. Oh,
You find it unquieting because nothing has been perfectly normal up until this point.
yeah.
But this room is so natural, it might be supernatural. Like, this room is just a room, maybe. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
Okay.
All right, I'm moving to the next room. I don't overthink too much because I don't overthink.
Yeah, barbarian, right?
Okay, cool. I'm going to command the Dark Mantle to move into this room
Okay.
and hang from the ceiling,
He's just hanging out.
and we'll put a pin in that when we're coming back down around the tower, if we come back down around the tower.
Let's see, what is it? What was the name of that spell again? Oh, no, it's your rod of...
It's my rod
Yeah,
of
it's your
rulership,
rod.
yes.
Yeah, that's it.
8 hours.
No, I was going to look
You
and
should
see
get that
if you
checked
could
out. They say
do...
anything over 4.
Yeah, right.
You need doctors.
Okay, I forgot about the command to do something against its nature. I was trying to remember if you could cause it to hurt itself. Most of them you can't. Most commands or control spells you can.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that
yeah.
one you also cannot.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He's hanging out in there.
Okay. And we're moving on.
Okay.
Looks like the door to this one is here.
Yep. Who's going in first?
I'll go.
Okay. Go ahead. Let's see. What is your passive perception? Your passive perception's a
12.
12. As you walk in the room, you see 3 potion bottles
Ooh.
laying on the floor.
Are they empty?
They are absolutely not.
Sweet. Hey guys,
Yep.
do either of you know much about potions? Because I don't know what these are, but there's some potions.
Would it be a check
Say again?
or investigate? Would it be an Arcana check? Or
Yeah,
would it
they
be
are.
potion?
They are magic.
Okay, then yeah, I'll check them out.
Go ahead and give me that rolly roll.
Roll, and that is going to be 16 plus 8,
Wow.
so 24.
You know everything there is to know about magic potions.
So what are these?
What are those?
You see that these potions contain a red liquid.
Even I know red means healing.
They have a slightly spherical bottom,
Bulbous
and you are
bottom.
aware that these are potions of greater healing, and there are 3 of them.
Okay, guys, I'm taking one, you take one, and you take one. How's that? We'll split them evenly.
That sounds like
Uh,
friendship.
did I reveal this to the group?
They're red. I know what that is.
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah.
No.
Did you reveal it?
No, I didn't reveal that to the group.
Okay, so give me a
Hey, does
give me a
your-
deception roll,
Does your
and Mandy, give me an oppose.
dragon whisper what it is so that we don't get cheated? It's worth a shot.
So everybody, bless you.
13 plus 9. 4. Or,
Actually, hang on.
no, 22.
Bless you again. Bless you again.
Thanks.
Hang on a second. Actually, you knew what they were because of an Arcana check. Both of Adam and Mandy, y'all give me Arcana checks to tell me if you would notice what it was to start with.
I already rolled and it was an 11.
Okay. That.
16.
So you do know what they are, Mandy. And Adam knows healing. He doesn't know what they are, but he knows that, like, red is healing. Mandy, you know that it's potions of greater healing. Greater healing? What did I say? Greater?
Yeah.
Yeah, greater healing.
So I'm gonna more than likely be like, hey, look what I found. No, what is it? Look what I found. You can have one, and I can have one. Since we're friends.
I'm going to go to Dora and say, like, are you sure you know what you're looking at?
Yeah,
If
dumbass.
you look at this slightly different reddish tint, less like blood and more
You know
like
what?
fruit punch,
You know what?
you can tell this one's been
You know what?
spiked with
I
poison.
pop the cap and I take it because I need healing anyway.
Do you take damage? How much damage do you take?
I down
17.
17.
Oh, okay. How much did potions of greater healing heal for?
4d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4? Okay. Yeah, that'd probably be good for you. If it's not poison.
It's not. And I'm proving a point, damn it. You're not going to get one over on me, you scaly bastard.
I'm just saying that you have 32 temporary hit points.
Who does?
Tenebris Knox.
I was going to say, I don't.
He has 32 temporary hit points on top of his normal 99.
I can take, you said,
No, he doesn't need it at all, but he is greedy and deceitful
That's
and
funny.
just an overall bastard. So
44 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. So what you missed was he tried to convince Eldora that they might be poisoned instead of healing.
Okay.
And Eldora rolled even higher than him on the perception check or on the Arcana check, so she knew exactly what they were, and you know that they're healing.
Okay.
She said, "Let's each take one," and he said, "Maybe it's poison, and I should take them all." So she said, "Oh yeah." Chug, 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 chug.
I rolled 22 on my.
That was your deception check, but yeah, the deception only counts if she like you. That would have been you trying to convince her. I did it wrong.
But she rolled high on the Arcana. She
She
already
knew what it was. Yeah, so you were trying to convince her, like you're trying to gaslight her into out of something she already knows, not trying to talk her into believing something she doesn't
And
know.
I was already down about 17
yeah.
hit
So,
points, so I was just like, fuck it.
Speaking of down about, Cummerbund is down about this whole thing
yeah.
because that's just not friendship.
But I gave you one.
Right. But I'm still, it's
We're
like,
friends.
But Mr. Temporary 32 hit points, Blessing of the Dark One over there,
yeah.
is trying to cheat everybody else out of their healing.
Yeah. So, but my whole thing is like, it's not just us being friends. It's,
I'm not good enough.
no, I want all of us to be friends. I'm not used to any of this.
What am I? Chopped liver? Cut glass? I'm just kidding.
All right.
Just
so,
you wait. Just you wait.
So you have, it's not in your inventory, but at the time of your choosing, you can take a greater healing there. Ready for Nick Surzenbach?
And that's 44 plus 4?
Correct.
Is that what I heard? Yeah, I'm taking it now. Actually, you know what? I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I took mine, it was 15.
Okay.
My total was 15, so I added that back.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
So now
And Tenebris, you also, should you run out of temporary hit points and then start to take damage into your real hit points, you have a one in your bag too.
Just kill something.
if I don't kick your ass and take it for you being a dick.
Hey, Jelly Bean. Go ahead and put on your PJs, please.
Are these discrete rooms, or is this just one?
That's just one room.
Okay.
That's really just one room.
So on to the next one then. There's the door on that one.
All right.
Works
so,
really well from over there. Works really well.
All right. So go ahead and
Loop the room. Oh,
show me how you go in. Show me what that thing do.
Anybody?
Who's going first? And then
I'll do it. What the hey?
I was gonna
Okay.
try to get you the way I got Mandy a couple
No.
weeks ago.
are you all
You're
gonna
going?
go ahead and go in?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right. And this is kind of fucking annoying, but the door slams shut. The door slams shut behind you,
Yeah.
and everybody gets a weird chill down their spine.
What the fuck?
As you walk into the same room as a wraith,
Oh shit.
you see a spectral wraith floating, and you all know what the fuck a wraith is because it looks scary as shit. It's a big ghosty looking dude.
Yep.
But I don't know what kills it.
Not stabby stabby.
I know.
Yeah.
You see a big old wraith floating in the middle of the room, just hovering there. And everybody go ahead and roll me some initiative.
I got nothing for this guy.
16, 22.
22 for Adam.
Somehow I'm at +6 for initiative. I don't know how.
Dexy.
So 16 plus 2,
Dad, I'm already done.
18.
Okay, go ahead and
Brush
brush
your
your teeth and brush your hair and clean your glasses and go to the bathroom.
Wait, clean my glasses.
I'm kidding about that part. Get ready for bed, kiddo. You know what to do. Dylan, what's your initiative, sir?
Nat 1 + 1.
Oof.
Again?
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah. This is the most I've nat 1'd like in any game so far.
You crit yourself.
That's what you get for trying to be a dick.
All right, so Adam, you are up, sir. You have a wraith in front of you that looks a little confused about why you're in his room,
Yeah.
floating over this little cool dais thingy. Dais thingy.
Okay. Humanoid. Fuck. No. No. Yes. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at it at 3rd level.
Oh, sweet.
So
Let's see.
that'll be a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
And that'll be
Let's see, what does Witch Bolt do?
Witch Bolt. Beam of crackling blue energy lances out toward a creature within range, forming a sustained arc of lightning between you and your target. Range spell attack, and then it's damage. And it's the one that I can focus on and just keep
Oh,
that
you can,
connection
like
open.
Palpatine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So that's going to be, come on, baby, 9, 15, 20 shock damage, lightning damage, whatever. It's
Okay.
magic, it should hit it. Yeah, lightning. Which bolt? This bolt.
Wow.
That's what I think, but it's
Pretty
like
hardcore right there.
not clever enough to actually.
All right.
I don't like the ghosties.
All right, and that brings us to you, Mandy.
You know those orbs of light that were following us around? Are those still following us around?
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna take out one of my torches.
Actually, let
Damn
me
it.
check. Because maybe
I
not.
think that was concentration.
I'm pretty sure it
And when you did
was.
the
Hang
hand,
on. It only lasts for a minute.
Okay.
Yep.
So I look around. Is there anything like torches? Anything that I can see that I? Never mind. It's not gonna look for my What's it floating over?
Just that circle thing on the floor.
I'm gonna smash the center of the circle thingy. Like I'm gonna swing, but I'm not gonna swing it at I'm gonna swing at whatever's underneath it,
Okay.
just in case.
Roll that. Roll.
'Cause I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Roll with advantage, because that dais is not very dexterous. It's not going to dodge much.
Well, 18
It's not a dodgy
plus 11.
dodgy dais.
It's not a dodgy dais.
So I got 18 plus 11.
And that is a solid hit on the floor. And it goes ka-ching! And you make an axe-shaped divot in the floor.
Okay. I didn't know if it was drawing power from whatever that was.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I guess when I do that, the back end might hit the guy or the ghost shape thing. It's not gonna do anything.
You're going to try and do the polearm clout?
Yeah.
Okay, roll it.
Ah, that was not where I wanted to let it go. 10 plus 9, so 19.
19. That is a hit.
Then a D4 plus 5, so 5, 6, 7.
All right.
Did it do anything at all?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to see if
Not-
hitting it, because that's all I've got.
You're
so-
not real sure what exactly it's done because it's a big glow, like it's incorporeal. It looks like a big whirling mass of cloud, the shape of a person
I know. I just
with
want
a
to make sure.
face.
Did it affect it in any way?
It didn't just whiff right through it. But you didn't feel the normal resistance you'd feel when you hit bone and flesh either.
Here. Okay.
Now it's the Wraith's turn. And the Wraith looks right back at you. Yeah.
The one that didn't do it any damage, it looks at me.
The one that hit the floor looks like an easy target.
All right. Well, if it comes towards me,
It doesn't have to.
okay.
It is going to attack. Let's see. That is... What's your AC?
17.
You got incredibly lucky on that one. And it reaches out to grab you. And just as it's reaching out to grab you, a strong breeze blows in through the window and it just misses. Just by millimeters. You feel an icy cold wind caress your face.
I like cold.
And it kind of groans a little bit. This is not that kind of cold.
I
This
know.
is like an eldritch cold. It's old and weird.
And it rolled a 16.
Yeah. So there you go. And now it is Dylan. It is your turn with a nat 1.
Okay, time to make Gargoth proud. Eldritch blast straight to the face.
Okay.
I will roll for those.
Yeah.
16 plus 9, 25.
That's a hit.
10 plus 9,
That's a hit.
19. 6 plus 9, 15.
Yep, all three of them hit. 1, 2, 3.
All right. And we're looking at 15
Okay.
plus 8 plus 9.
32.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well done, sir.
I'm like maybe wanting to know more about this Gargath guy. Sitting there thinking about how much do I really use my soul?
Each one of the Eldritch Blasts goes...
Here's a pamphlet.
It's the Moon Man Vince. Each one of the
Yep.
Eldritch Blasts goes through the dark cloud of the Wraith, and thoroughly disrupts its entire visage there. And by the third one, like, the wraith recoalesces, and it looks scary as fuck, but it looks like there's a lot less of it than there was to start with.
Sweet.
And that brings it back around to you, Adam.
Okay. There's. Save it, save it, save it. Okay. I'm going to cast something at it. Who knew?
Okay.
We're going to go Ray of Frost at this wraith. Are we?
Yes, because if you're able to freeze the mist, then I can hit and shatter.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool, right? All right, so 12. Fuck.
Plus.
Well, it's 12 to hit.
Let's see. Ray of Frost. What does that one do?
Cold damage. It's the one that I hit this scarecrow with.
That's right. And you're aiming at the wraith with this frigid beam of blue-white light, and you would have hit it if there had been a little bit more of it left.
Okay.
Your beam goes right through the same spot where an Eldritch Blast had gone through, and just goes right through that same tunnel blasted through, and doesn't quite make any contact with the wraith.
Okay.
And that brings us to Mandy.
Well, all I know how to do is hit shit with sticks. So I'm gonna do it. $13 plus 11, but hang on, I get advantage. Oh, I keep thinking that's on the initiative. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's on initiative. So yeah, 13 plus 11.
that'll hit.
You sure?
That'll hit, yeah. Roll you up you some damage there.
I'm not still raging. No, I'm not, right?
Correct, you were not
Okay,
raging.
I'm making sure. 12. 13, sorry, 13 damage
Okay.
on that one, and then my bonus action with the hit from the back end of it.
Mm-hmm.
18 plus 9.
That'll hit.
And 7.
Okay. There is Wraith remaining, but it's like 2 bright eyes and a face. Not an awful lot of Wraith remaining. Being that you were the last one that touched it, it like Dementor's kiss, the face floats towards you.
Ooh.
And it will hit. Oh, oof.
Cool. I like the sound of that.
Ooh. Let's see if I got enough of those. You okay? Okay.
What the heck
1,
was that?
2, 3. Sounded like a little gravity there. 4. Okay, we got 4 of these guys. 7, 12, 23, plus 3, 26 necrotic damage.
Good thing I took that potion.
What does that drop you down to just 300 or 400 now?
Now I'm
Yeah,
down to
right.
121.
Now give me a Constitution save.
And then there was that.
Good news is you're rolling on a +7 there.
Am I?
Yep.
13 plus 7. 30, 20.
That'll do, Donkey. That'll do.
Bedtime?
About
I told you I would. It's not gonna happen right this minute, kiddo.
Oh, it's gonna happen tomorrow morning?
It'll happen tomorrow at some point.
They're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're going somewhere. The movies.
That's right. That's tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, yeah.
Hey, kid.
Yes, sir.
You ready? Do you want to go to bed now?
No, sir.
Go upstairs. Next time I see you, will be to tell you goodnight, okay?
Yes, sir.
But first, can you please bring me a soda?
Sure.
No, I'll just do a orange, please.
All right. And with the Wraith's attack complete, now, Dylan, it's your turn.
I was looking up Hex, and I was gonna put Hex on it, do necrotic
Thank
damage,
you,
but
thank you.
since
You all right?
it is a Wraith, I'm pretty sure it's immune to necrotic damage, isn't it?
I don't know. Roll an Arcana check.
That was really loud.
Good
Sorry.
That is going to be a 2 + 8, so 10 total.
Yeah, I'll give it to you on a coin toss there. 50-50. Yes, it is immune to necrotic damage. Like, fully immune, has 0 effect.
Okay, well, let's get blasted.
Okay. So anyway, I started blasting.
Yep.
All right.
First shot is going to be 12
A 12.
total, yeah.
For
I
the
rolled a
first
2.
time tonight, that Eldritch Blast goes right over his head. You've gotten very confident and almost cocky with your Eldritch Blasts. And you kind of do a little bit of a side, and you get a little
Like a
fancy
hook
there. And it zips right by his head. And you're just like, fuck. It makes a little Eldritch Blast splash in the stone wall behind him.
Prestidigitation.
18.
Okay, so what does it look like when a wraith ends?
Uh, it drops down to a single point on the ground, screams, all of the like smoke comes out and then gets sucked into that little piece on the ground as it's screaming, and then it's just silence.
Outstanding. That little piece is just like a little, looks like a little crown that was sitting on its little noggin there. And that's it. That's all that's left. There's just a crown.
Is it worth anything? Oh, just kidding.
No, like it was probably cursed. And now the magic is probably completely gone out of it, and it's not like a nice fancy crown made out of gold with jewels. It's a nice tin crown, like Tin crown, with paste jewels. Like it's just it's cut glass.
When you say little, how little do you mean?
It's like a Burger King crown.
Short, not
Okay,
diameter.
okay, because that's exactly the sort of thing that since it came off of a wraith that Cummerbund would have made a ring out of. He'd have been like, oh, this is a cool little bauble, but if it's short, then
As soon
no.
as he put it on, he would have gone incorporeal,
Yeah.
and he'd have been a
There
ring
is no
wraith.
darkness in the void.
It turns out there was a ring
There's
wraith.
no life in the void, only darkness. Oh, Sauron, stop it.
That's it, right? Like, oh, Sauron, you don't understand. You merely adopted the darkness.
Yep.
All right, so you killed a wraith.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Also, fuck you guys. I didn't read the description exactly correctly the first time. It's resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
Yeah.
Non-magical. There's not a lot of non-magical lightning damage.
Yeah.
So I was like, you were like, yeah, I'm gonna hit it with Witch Bolt. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's resistant. It's only gonna take half. Fuck, that's a magical attack.
Yeah.
It does take full damage on that.
Yep.
Okay, it's not as beefy as I'd hoped it was because it's not having all of the damage.
Still pretty beefy, though. So before we go any further, because I was just having that feeling before, I don't remember that I shared it with my group of friends. but I bring up that this is very, very strange to me. That shit, I don't even know. And I turn and I check the door. Does it open?
Absolutely, the
Okay.
door's wide ass open.
But that's very strange for there to be. This is like. Did you guys ever see that traveling play, Cabin in the Woods?
No.
No, it's about this clandestine group that they've taken all these different monsters and they've got them all in the same spot. It's almost like a menagerie or a gallery, and that's what this is starting to feel like, is almost like somebody's assembled a collection and we're just walking through and disposing of the collection. But hey, I'm new to up here. Maybe people do this. I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know, but
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Usually it's, full of goblins or full of orcs or full of one thing or another,
Giants.
but not this variety.
And this is coming from a guy who sold his soul to that thing that we saw a picture of, or that thing was terrifying.
what's the picture?
Oh, he's much more friendly once you get to know him. I'm actually part of his multi-level,
Book club?
Multi-level marketing.
yes, multi-level. Well, here's the thing. Like, if
Because
I
it works.
recruit more people, for every 3 people I recruit, I get 1 more Eldritch Blast. So, would you like to join? I
Well,
only
it's-
need like 2 more people to get an extra Eldritch
Diamond
Blast.
level.
Is that all?
Yeah, I'll work out with Gargoth, and I'll give y'all 1 extra blast right out of the gate. I guarantee you, he'll be down for it. Like, we'll just be blasting left and right. Like,
I mean,
the great warrior poet Ice Cube wouldn't have no idea how much we are blasting. Like, he
That's
would be very
fucking
impressed.
fantastic.
is that all? Is that all in the pamphlet?
Yes, it's all in the pamphlet. Here.
Okay, right. Then I pull out the pamphlet out of my back pocket, and I'm just kind of scanning. I'm like, yeah, we'll talk afterwards for sure.
That's
Sweet.
fantastic. Let's see.
Dora, don't you want to blast with us?
No.
But it could be like
That's
our
not-
it could be like our thing. It could
Give
be
me a
like,
pamphlet. I begrudgingly take a pamphlet, stick it in my bra for later to look at if I'm even
I
wearing
mean,
one.
Gargoth, he might have some friends that would help you out in more the strength and vulnerability aspect. You don't have to be warlockish.
Look,
You don't have to blast us.
look, I got all the strength and stuff, but what doesn't help is when we're in this supernatural dumpster fire and all I can do is swing at shit.
And
So,
somewhere you hear a teenage girl say supernatural.
Jensen
I love that show.
Ackles. Ooh.
I love that show.
you don't have to be a teenage girl. I watched it too recently.
Well,
And you're not kidding. Ooh!
Good looking
I don't
guy.
know. I liked him in that. I was not as big of a fan of him in The Boys.
Which means he did his job.
I know.
Who?
Jensen Ackles.
Oh, yeah.
Soldier boy. Speaking of, are you guys caught up? Are you like current on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
I haven't watched any of the newest season.
Oh, dude, so good.
No spoilers.
We haven't watched tonight's episode.
Yeah, it's whoo, whoo. Dylan, you got it. You got to watch it. Get caught up. It's
I gotta watch the season.
It's my favorite season so far.
it ends with the best episode of the season.
I absolutely
Without a doubt.
have loved this season.
Oh, this is the last episode?
Yeah.
Today is, yeah. It just came out today.
You get your 8 episodes, and that's what you get.
Yep. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit, right?
So I'm assuming that at the end of this is more stairs going up.
Yorp. So you came, yeah. See how there's, so right here,
Yeah.
you make a big loop. There's stairs that come up here.
Yep.
And then there's stairs here that go up to
Go up,
the
right.
next floor. So you have, you've successfully made it through all the rooms in this floor.
And how many floors are there?
1 billion.
9.
Oh my god.
It's like hell.
I know, but I still have to be up at.
I took that into
5:30.
consideration. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. It's 10 o'clock.
It's
No,
11:20.
11:30.
Hush, you weren't supposed to answer it.
I have a clock right here.
And my thing is like it's just talking. Like it's literally just.
You don't have that much longer.
Okay. If we keep going up 9 floors looking.
There's not 9 floors.
Okay. I was gonna say it's gonna take all fucking night.
There's 3 floors and a roof.
Next floor.
Is the roof on fire?
Next floor.
Guys, I think we took a wrong turn.
We're not in Kansas anymore. Hey, did you get your dude
I did.
from the ceiling?
No, we left him there. We're gonna check on him.
Told him to stand
Okay.
still.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he's
So we're gonna
come
leave
up
him-
with this or if we're gonna get him
I'm
on the
gonna
way
leave him
down.
right here so we can remember that he
That's good.
exists.
That's good.
All right, so this one's shaped a little bit differently than the last ones.
Is it?
But we still come up. Yeah, it is because it's got this weird little chonky boy there.
And you could just kind of treat that as hallway, more hallway, like
Okay.
everything around, like the outer rooms are rooms, and everything just another spiral staircase around the room.
Yeah.
Um, so we right, exactly, Jilly, exactly. All right, so where you want to go?
Well, we've kind of established a pattern at this point, right?
Mm-hmm. But far be it for me to assume.
So if you guys are good, then I'll just step into that room there.
Do it.
Let's see. And that one is, come on, where is that one? That one is there. Okay, cool. And as you walk in,
You guys do realize that this is what we get for not getting in a single combat encounter on the last of Jason's spins. We get combat, baby.
you see an angry, unfettered spirit of a humanoid.
Son of a bit. Can we get something solid in this joint?
There might be a theme.
Is this a roll initiative situation?
This
or?
is a specter, and yes, it has undying hatred, which is why it still exists.
Okay.
So yeah, you walk in and you immediately roll initiative.
Let's see if we can give it some dying hatred,
Nat
guys.
20. That's the read tonight.
Hey, you're not in the room yet, though.
Damn it. I thought we were all heading in the room.
I just said I walked in.
Yeah,
Seven-
all of it.
17.
17.
So I
okay.
guess I'll take a turn and then you guys walk in the room when we do this shit.
Okay. What a
Blech.
waste of a 20. Just kidding.
You can't see your tray.
That's just wrong.
It is. It is. I gotta wear like this DM. The only things that I'll fudge is like if I think that a monster was gonna be a challenge to you guys, and you like kill it on 3 straights, three hits. I'm like, no, it had
Double
80
the
hit
HP.
points. You know, like stuff
Right.
like that. Where it's like, let's just have some fun with it. But there have been many a roll where I wish it was like, they can't see back here, but you can, Adam, you piece of shit.
So this is a little bit of flavor here for a specter. A specter is beyond redemption. When a ghost's unfinished business is completed, it can rest at last. No such rest or redemption awaits a specter. It is doomed to the material plane, its only end the oblivion that comes with the destruction of its soul. Until then, it bears out its lonely life in forlorn places, carrying on forgotten through the ages of the world.
Dylan! You need a soul, right?
It's an angry, unfettered spirit of a humanoid that has been prevented from passing to the afterlife. It no
Okay.
longer possesses connections to who or what it was. It's condemned to walk the world forever
Okay.
with undying hatred.
So I'm gonna yell behind me. Well, I don't know if I can. I rolled a 17 for initiative. I'm gonna yell behind me, guys, there's a dickhead ghost in here. And then I'm gonna just go like this. Whap! And cast Thunderclap,
Oh,
which I haven't gotten to do yet because I haven't been in combat alone and it would have hit all of y'all.
yeah, baby.
That's what I called my 5th grade teacher.
Thunder.
Thunderclap.
Just kidding.
And it's actually not that. It's not that ballsy, but it's a con save 16.
That's a no.
Okay, so
That
it's
is
gonna
a no.
take 11 thunder damage.
And
Whoops.
this specter has been thunderstruck.
That's crazy. I just accidentally clicked the thing, and it rolled not the same numbers, but the same result.
Interesting.
Yeah, 11.
Uh-oh. Sally found a
oh
bug
Jesus! There's
in
a
the
roach
coat.
on my. There's a roach on my jacket.
It's a roach on my jacket.
Ah!
That fell on me.
Oh,
Scared the shit out of me.
it's a bug hunt.
It's a bug hunt? What?
The only bug.
I'm
the only
sorry.
good bug
It's
is
a
a
bug
dead bug.
hunt.
I'm tired. So
Where the fuck did
hearing-
it go? Was it in the ball
Oh,
that I
God, I
swiped
don't
away?
know. I don't
No,
know.
it's cool, man. It's cool.
No, it's not.
Sally will get it. She just take her and put her down there. She will get it.
No, she won't.
Motherfucker.
No, she won't. The other day, she was sitting there watching one. I had to kill it.
She will eventually get it.
That is not soon
Hey,
enough.
Biz.
Did I wake you up?
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
Sally's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here before you're using that on me.
Oh yeah, shoot out the door.
So it comes to red.
Hey, you actually shoot it.
Out
He
the
literally
door.
hit it with the shoe out the door. That was amazing. Mom and Dad's the other night. Beetle, dude. This thing was like that big. Like serious, no shit. Flew in and it was trying to knock itself out against the walls. Basically, it didn't manage to, but it landed on the floor like really close to me. It was like rattled, you know. And I reached out to step on it, and I couldn't because I knew it was just gonna go. Bleh. Yeah.
Wait,
just
what did you
fine, but-
roll for damage?
11.
I mean, what did you roll? 3d6s?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was making sure you got enough damage out of that.
Yeah.
And making sure it didn't get
These cantrips are just
knocked
fucking.
back. That's a hell of a cantrip.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, now it's the Spectre's turn. And you said you are or are not continuing to have dancing lights.
Those are long. They only
Okay.
last a minute.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, oof. What's your AC?
It's a low
Like
11.
9.
It's 11. Yeah.
Wow. Timora smiles upon you
Okay.
as this specter reaches out with all of its hatred to take as much of your life force as it can. And it misjudges the distance by just a smidge.
Mm.
And as it's reaching for your throat, you feel the trails of cold from its fingers. And you feel the heat from its hatred. And it leaves your skin very confused. And
Soothing action.
Right? Like you had an ache in your throat before, but
Yeah.
it's the icy to numb the pain and the heat to relax it
Oh,
away.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So actually gain 1 HP.
Okay.
Throat damage.
It helped my cold.
You
I love that.
are no longer hoarse. And yeah, now it's your turn because it's just you two.
Could they have an opportunity to come in?
They could, if you wanted them to.
I'm like, hey guys, there's still a dickhead ghost in here.
What am I gonna do about a ghost?
I think they're trial by firing you.
And I'm like, why don't you ask fucking Gargoth? I thought we were friends. And then
I was trying to say that I run into the room, and as I'm running into the room, I do like a knee slide to get in.
Okay.
power slide.
And then do I have
Okay.
to roll initiative or can I attack then?
Nah, if you came in the room, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I power slide into the room and just immediately blast.
All right. Roll them up, baby. You got 3 of those things, right?
You want me to roll initiative?
No, you're good. You're in order after the
Okay,
specter.
then I'm gonna use. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and use 3 dice.
That works.
Okay. 15,
That hits.
26,
That hits solidly.
13, or 23.
Yeah, that hits again.
Okay.
And what are you?
Damage is
Yeah, what does it look
11?
like? What does it look like? Specters ain't beefy, and
it's
you
a
just hit it with.
specter.
Yeah, it's an awful lot like a wraith, except not as scary looking.
You just killed Casper, the friendly ghost.
Yeah, imagine Casper the unfriendly ghost. Like if Casper got hit with the Venom symbiote, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, it knocks him up against the wall, and there's just like slime residue from Ghostbusters on the wall left afterwards.
I'm gonna leave that. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that on camera, Dylan, but both Mandy and I just like did a gym take over at Adam, aka the cleaner.
Yeah, I'm okay with slime.
All right.
Next.
Anything else in this room?
No, you specters are kind of solitary creatures.
Okay. Cool. Moving on.
I do a great job, Benny. And Knox.
I'm feeling a little better about things. Yeah, for sure.
Don't forget about Hugh.
He hasn't done anything.
Yeah, because he's only got 7 HP, and I don't want to send him out there and just have him
Yeah.
Yeah, and Hugh just looks at you
Okay, fine.
and he thinks at you. This is why I picked him.
die.
Whatever.
Oh,
Whatever.
oh, no.
And then he nuzzles against you a little bit.
Oh, against me?
Yeah.
Who's a good boy?
All right. So,
I'm going to not make the decision to walk into the room by my own.
who's going in this one?
Not it, because these things I can't do anything to.
I mean, you still cut away a huge chunk of the wraith. Like, you did damage to it, right? It's just, it's on resistance, so.
Yeah, it was just halved.
Yeah. It's one of those reckless attack situations. But okay, if you say not it, not it. Dylan, you want to go?
Okay.
Or you want me to?
Yeah, I'll go. My temporary HP is at 66. I'll
God damn it, man.
put there 17 on it.
Y'all keep letting him finish things off, and
Yeah.
Let's let him start him for a change.
Yeah.
right. So what do you do?
Dylan, you're good. Yeah.
Kick the door open and burst in, and then
Okay.
look around.
Okay. And you look around and you see the normal random bullshit, and you see a chest over there. Right there.
Of course.
And you see another door into another room right there.
Okay, I'm gonna do a prophylactic Eldritch Blast on that chest, all three of them.
Somebody's dealt with a mimic in the past.
Go ahead and roll those attacks.
12,
Okay.
24,
Okay.
and dirty 20.
All right. Roll up the damages. Those are all hits.
God damn it.
8,
Mm-hmm.
What?
8,
It's not a mimic.
and 14.
If it was, it's not now.
So 16 and 14.
Okay.
A higher armor class than 12. No,
Okay.
they don't. It's 12. No.
So I really, my integrity has been tested here. That was a mimic.
Okay.
That was a mimic. But because you walked in and just started blasting, I really, really, really thought long and hard as you're rolling your attacks
You're so much nicer than me.
about just making it just explode in a puff of red potion and gold dust. I really thought about it. I have the little doohickey over here. This is a mimic. I have it written down in my notes that was a mimic. And if it were not for that,
Yeah. You're so much nicer than
I
me.
really thought about just having it explode as nothing but healing potions and like blown up healing potions and gold dust and maybe some bits of blue and red gem that used to exist there. I really thought about it, but no.
I'd have been like, you just incinerated the book of wish granting.
Yeah.
The book of endless
God.
wish giving,
Right?
or whatever.
Like, yeah.
Shit.
You
Nice job, Dylan.
you just destroyed King Midas's wand. Well, actually, it turns out what was in there was the contract between you and Gorgath, and it would have freed your soul but let you keep your magical powers.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you attacked it preemptively, and now you've destroyed it. Yeah, no.
No,
there was
did
a
he straight
fucking-
up kill the mimic, though?
Yeah, he just straight
Jesus
up
fucking
annihilated
Christ.
that mimic. Mimics ain't exactly
Yeah.
burly.
That's fair.
Like, sneaky is their jam.
I turn around to y'all too, like, I'm telling you guys, it's just one soul. And you can have this power too.
The warlock salesman trope is fucking killing me, dude. It's
I
so
love
good.
it.
So good.
And then... There you go.
Okay, so I'm going to come in behind him
Uh-huh.
and check this other door.
Okay. And you see something that looks awful familiar.
Another mimic.
Another specter.
I close the door.
Do you say anything, or do you just close the door?
I think that they can kind of, because we're friends now. They can see it in my face that, like, you know what, we can just leave that there.
Put a pin in it.
Yeah, we can put a pin in that. No, we're supposed to clear the fucking tower. So I open the door back up. Did it notice any of that? I mean, I didn't say I was being stealthy.
It noticed, yeah.
Yeah.
So the way this plays out is you open the door, and you close the door, and it's like a 2 count, and you're like, God damn it, why has it got to be specters?
Mm-hmm.
And you open the door again, and you know you have to do it, so
Yeah.
you just open the door again.
Okay.
And then you roll initiative
All right.
against the hateful,
23.
and yeah, you're going first.
Okay, but I'm like, what is that? Fucking, is that necrotic? God damn it. I'm like, there's a part of me that's just over it, you know, in terms of like, God damn, if I had 17 gold, just 17 gold is all I owe that motherfucker. Then I wouldn't, this would already be done. So I look in, I cast Cloud of Daggers directly right here.
You remember, okay, Cloud of Daggers, huh? All right, Cloud of Daggers it is. Let's see.
It's going to take,
Is that a cantrip?
no, and
Okay.
I'm casting it at 4th level. So
Okay.
when it starts its turn, I'm going to roll a shitload of dice, essentially.
I was gonna say that you remember that the thunderclappy thing last time was pretty fucking effective. But
Yeah.
if you want to do, you are over it.
I
right?
do, yeah. I think this is what
All right, we'll get to rolling,
Burmester
sir.
would do right now.
Because there's nobody else.
Yeah.
So it's now the Spectre's turn. So.
Okay. So that's going to be
Whew, that's gonna sting.
10. 16, 20, 22 damage.
So the Spectre goes. And then it disappears.
Cool.
Because the Spectre had exactly how many hit points did you hit it for?
22.
Yeah, you'd be shocked to learn that Spectres have exactly,
Exactly
22
22.
hit points.
So the way that looks is that I open the door, I shut the door, I open the door, and then I shut the door again, and I just turn around.
And there's a bunch of like weird eldritch noises coming from inside, and the noise of 1,000 daggers going thunk, 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 ting, 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 into the walls and floor.
I take it we're going to move on.
Let's see.
I just look at Benedict and like, not what I have done, but effective.
Well, I know what you'd have done.
Yeah, I would have blasted him.
You would have blasted him, yeah. I'm just saying it's not all about blasts. There are things other than blasts, like knives and resurrecting the dead.
Yeah, but I mean, you could blast and resurrect the dead.
You know what? I was just kind of playing along before, but now I'm seriously, if I can resurrect the dead and blast, I am telling you right now, you could just stop. I'm going to read this pamphlet.
Good. That's all I want you to do.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not interested, then I'll tell Gargoth like, hey, he's not interested. But if you are interested, I'm gonna get you a deal. I'll tell you what, like,
So what you're saying is
you're
there's
gonna
a
be
chance.
blasting, I'm gonna be blasting. Like,
That's
what
what
about
I'm
your
saying.
Suedo Dragon? Do you want him to blast too? I'm sure we can work something out.
Hugh just sends me an image that's like, it's a red octagon with unintelligible script on it that I can't read, but I take the notion as like, nope, he's not interested.
He was like, I'm not even sure I have a soul.
Yeah. I gotta pee really quick. I'll be
Okay.
right back. If y'all want to go ahead and move into the next room, I'm fine with it.
Just trust me.
Yeah.
Just trust me. So you move into the next room. Who goes first?
I do.
I'm just Yeah.
He can. Whoever. I don't fucking care.
Okay.
Somebody go first.
Y'all move into the next room, and you're really fucking weirded out again.
Okay. Why?
Because that's the ceiling, the dark thingy.
The same one from downstairs?
Yeah, the same one from downstairs. You're not entirely certain how it got there, and you're pretty sure that Benedict Cumberbatch told him to stay put.
He's back.
You're pretty sure. Yeah, you're a little weirded out to find that Gary the Snail has made it into the same room with you again. Your ceiling face hugger thing.
And it's like identifiably the same one.
It is quite clearly the same one. And you're like, what in the fuck?
Okay.
It's just still being still.
Yeah.
Like it's just looking at y'all.
Hang on. Intelligence? No. Wisdom? No. No.
I'm gonna-
No.
talk to Benedict real quick. Like, hey, do you want me to blast this thing? Like, this is creeping me out. I had this thing on my head. Like, I'm very much happy to blast this thing.
It's not being hostile in any way. It's just hanging out,
Yeah.
doing its thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the only reason I was keeping it alive was just to see if those other rooms were, if there was something in there that we didn't see that would have attacked it and killed it. So, you know what? Yeah, blast the thing.
Alrighty.
Okay.
First off, I'm gonna walk up the wall, get on the ceiling, and hang from the ceiling right in front of it and blast it towards the floor.
Okay.
And we have already established that he's good at that.
All right. Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm going to say that because it was commanded by you to not do anything, this is like a surprise round. Not a surprise round, but a surprise attack. Like
Okay.
Dylan's going to get one attack for free
Yeah.
before we hit initiative order.
Yeah.
And I would even say that, Dylan, you have advantage on that.
Okay, so I rolled all three at the same time
Okay.
just now, and I hit a 22, a nat 1, and a nat 20.
So re-roll the nat 1.
Okay. The nat 1 is now 16 plus 9, so 25.
Okay. And then re-roll the 23.
Okay. I got like 18 total with
Okay.
that one.
I just seen if you get a 20, another nat 20. So give me 4 damages.
4 damages. Okay.
Yeah, roll damage 4 times. That's the 3 hits
You
plus
remember
an
when you
extra
did that
one for the
when you
crit.
were 7? And it didn't hurt at
15
all?
plus
Like, no, I don't. Because it didn't hurt at all.
15,
Yeah, exactly.
15 plus 15 so far, so 30.
So you can stop now.
Yeah.
And you see this
I will-
weird, you were just infuriated by this thing that tried to suck your face off and suffocate you to death. And you just blast with all of your dark-souled soul. And all of those Eldritch blasts hit it right square in the middle, and it drives it down into the floor, and it just splats and implodes in on itself like a big giant squid that's taken out of the deep. And there is just an oozy calamari goo on the floor.
No, there isn't. Prestidigitation.
Cleaner.
And now you're just hanging from the ceiling.
Okay. I'm gonna drop off the ceiling and then land on my feet.
All
if you
right.
would allow that.
What the fuck, man? This is like, I thought this was gonna be kind of a little weird. Man, y'all have made this weird as fuck.
So like as we're walking to the next room, I'm like, so that crawling on walls shit, is that a Gargoth thing too? Or is like is that just something you do?
Actually, no. I killed another warlock that happened to have these on
Okay.
his feet with them. I don't know if he got those from another demon or not, but I can ask Gargoth to see if he'll sweeten the pot a little bit.
Yeah, just, get back to me because I mean, we're friends now. We're going to hang out all the time.
Yeah, of course. I'm definitely your friend.
Yay!
Let's
Friend-
go talk to Gargoth.
Friendship. Yeah, after. We'll talk after.
Woo, friends, yeah. And I, in a weird, like, awkward way, just kind of like pat your shoulder.
Like,
It's the best I've felt in weeks. Like I kind of beam a little bit.
Yeah,
Like-
buddy, we're gonna do great things together.
Clearly.
It's a trap.
What? There's a trap? Like the door or
No, that pamphlet, it's a trap.
did you read it?
Yeah, I had him give me one.
Oh. Yeah, because you haven't been busy fighting. And then a trap. You know what? And then Hugh sends you an image of like we'll also talk after, right? Because I'm really gullible, but also not completely dumb. But Eldritch Blast is really cool, and I can blast and raise the dead, which I haven't done yet. So
Yeah, yeah. Don't listen to Dora. She's just jealous of the blast. There's actually a potion that you get whenever you sign up and sell your soul. It's called the Baja Blast. It's amazing.
I pop him in the back of the head.
That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit.
I don't know what a Baja is, but oh god, it is delicious.
Baja.
Can I do that?
Baja.
No,
Please?
no.
Baja.
Because of friendship.
Yeah,
Because of friendship, you can't do damage.
I
now.
think I saw that and kind of went like,
All right.
oh god, we have made this weird.
You
We made
have
it really
this
weird.
Weird as fuck, dude.
Okay, cool. So
Which
who's
is exactly what I was hoping. Well, not weird. I was hoping it'd be cool and not just like boring.
so we have established a pattern here, and the pattern
Yeah.
is in the final room. We kind of all move in together.
That sounds like a great
So
idea.
we're gonna all move in together.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
Out fucking standing. As you walk into the room, you see one of the weirdest things you've ever seen in your life. And this is only vaguely representative of it. It's because it has tentacles. What you actually see is a brain that is about 4 feet across. It's just a giant fucking brain with an eagle's beak on the front
Guys, I got this.
and 10
hit
feet
it.
long talons.
Oh, fucking God, I hit it.
Or tentacles, rather. 10-foot long tentacles underneath. So, like, imagine a brain jellyfish, except it's got hooky barb things on the end of its tentacles,
Yeah.
and the brain has a giant eagle's claw, eagle's beak.
Yeah.
Can I do the voice?
By all means.
I am a gigantic brain. Just because that's a Futurama call out.
Okay.
That's all.
I'm gonna,
Hey, girl.
do we roll initiative as soon as we walk in?
Yeah, you
Okay.
do.
Okay.
You really, really do.
We have established a pattern here. Oh
Yeah.
God. I'm going to use my inspiration
Okay.
on that. God. That's great. 15.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Girl.
I like
Oh, we're rolling for initiative.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Just so you know, I am
17.
stalking you, 'cause I'm
I think
eating.
that's the best roll I've had all night for initiative. Oh, and I forgot. I completely forgot. My temporary HP is up to 100 now.
Jesus fucking Christ. He's unkillable.
Well. About that. We're not to the roof yet.
Yeah. So with the computer, looking at it on the computer, D&D Beyond doesn't update live, right? You have to refresh the page. And I would just like you guys to know that when I loaded Tenebris Nox, which was when he took 7 damage,
Okay.
or slightly before that, his temp was at 24.
Yeah, I just refreshed it from 32 to 100.
That's fucking crazy, dude. All right, anyway. So it's a fucking shit-eating brain.
It's called a grell.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And
Oh, what?
A grell.
Grell, and I'm gonna go ahead and
Grell.
I'll text you a picture of what it looks like.
The only reason I knew what that was because when you guys were doing the other campaign and went through the cave, I looked up like what are the grossest creatures, what are the scariest creatures, and the Grell was like pretty high on both lists in terms of just being fucking weird and gross.
Okay. Do we have any experience with the Grell? Any history with it? Any Arcana checks? Anything like that?
No.
Okay. So,
Hang on, let me see.
Are you sending it to him?
I am.
I'm waiting.
I'm also looking to see.
'Cause I have a plan, but I need to see where this beak is first.
It's like picture the brain like this, and trying to think of the corresponding animal. I mean, it's on the front.
Yeah, you just got a text of it.
No,
Well, here, I'll pull it up right now.
there it is. Okay.
Well, I shouldn't because then I know the AC and shit, but I'm doing it anyway.
oh yeah,
Jesse could
that's like
fix that if he wanted to. Yeah, they're fucking gross. It's an aberration. You're an aberration.
Yeah, you don't know anything about it. You see the weirdest thing you've seen in your life, and you've seen some weird shit, like the inside of a stalactite monster. All right, Dylan, what was your initiative?
17.
Okay. All right, Mandy, that's you.
I don't think you could hear that I got another nat 20 because I muted my mic so I could eat.
Oh, because you're munching. You still have your mic muted too, so if you're doing anything, you're gonna have to stop eating while you unmute.
Give me a second. This is how I'm staying awake.
That's fine. Mandy got another nat 20. Her 4th of the night?
Nice.
Yes, the curse has been lifted.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Between this and the last time, man, you're on a streak, dude.
Alright, so yeah, you are up against the floating brain tentacle
Alright.
monster.
I am going to. About. How high would you say he's off the ground?
10 feet.
Like the top of his head is 10 feet?
Like, it is hovering. It has 10-foot long tentacles.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And it's hovering so that the tentacles are barely off the ground.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna swing this sharp edge at his tentacles and just try to chop off some.
Okay.
Wow.
That sounds like a solid strategy. And you're hitting with your halberd? Yeah, just roll the damage.
Yeah.
9 plus 7.
9 plus 7. Okay, cool. That's 16.
Okay. And then my bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Love it.
All right. The Grell is next.
You still got 2 of those?
Oh no, she, huh?
Yeah, I still have 2 rages left.
Oh, rages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Did I cut any of the tentacles off?
No,
Boo.
you damaged them,
Okay.
but you didn't cut anything off. You pissed it off.
Okay.
As a result, it's going to attack you. Let's see. And it is going to hit.
Wait a minute, why is it attacking me?
Because you attacked it.
Okay.
It's a
You
brain.
said we
It's
roll
smart.
an initiative, so
It was next.
it didn't look like. Oh, okay. I thought.
It was next. It rolled a 19.
Gotcha. That's my question. Then.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it rolled a 19 to hit.
That's gonna do it.
1d10 plus 2. 7 plus 2 is 9 piercing damage. And now I need a DC 11 Constitution saving throw. Or I guess
You're
I
at
need
plus
a
7.
Oh man, yeah, that's.
4 plus
You got
7
a 4?
plus 7.
Plus 7.
God damn, that's 11.
I
That
know.
is on the nose.
Mm.
Alright, you are not poisoned. You are, however, grappled.
Poisoned, you say? Okay, good to know. Thank you.
She is not poisoned.
Right.
Not
Yes.
poisoned.
Yes. No, I get that.
She is grappled. You are
Oh.
restrained until the grapple ends.
Wait, whoa. I was in. I just took damage, and I don't remember how much I took.
7.
So I actually take half of that because I'm
Oh,
raging.
that's cool. That's true. Yeah. So you take 3.
Hey, I can't hear y'all anymore.
Can you hear me?
Now I can. What's up?
Somebody muted their mic.
That was me.
They're eating pretzels, so they're muting themselves while they're eating.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my mic is dead.
Well, apparently not. I mean, he could hear you just then.
Battery's dead.
Yeah.
No, he can hear me from your mic.
Oh. Bear with us, Dylan. Jesus
Yeah, no worries.
Christ. That's late.
I know. I'm so sleepy.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now,
Yeah.
Dylan? Okay, cool. All right, cool. So that's the first attack. The second attack is the beak attack. And it has an advantage on that because you're grappled. And it does hit 2d4 plus 2. Not super hard with its beak.
I always think fast.
6.
You said
8
it just like him.
piercing. 8
I
with
can do that voice.
8 piercing with the beak, which is only 4 because you're enraged.
Oh. It's still swinging at me, huh?
Yeah, it's still hitting you.
It
So
got you
4?
wrapped up and then
Yeah, 4 damage.
bite at you.
And next, that takes us to Dylan. It is your turn against the Grell, which is wrapped up around Eldora there.
A little help, please. Oh.
Yeah, at this point, I look towards Eldora and I aim my Eldritch Blast towards the Grell. I tell Eldora, like, you see, Eldora, you had to get within 5 feet of it. With my Eldritch Blast, like, I'm not even messing with it, it's like 60 feet. And then I just hit my Eldritch Blast, all 3 of them, against the Grell.
All right,
Doing my best to hit her.
give me some attack rolls there.
That's going to be a 17 plus 9, so 26.
26, that'll hit.
19, and 15.
They'll all 3 hit.
Me too?
Excellent.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you'd get a 1. Because if you'd rolled in that 1, that was totally like she was gonna eat one of your Eldritch Blasts.
Fuck you guys.
Oh yeah, it's grappled, so it's wrapped around her.
Alright.
These aren't magic missiles.
No.
We'll say she's gonna take 1/8 of whatever you deal.
Half of that, though. Because
She's gonna take 1/4 of whatever you deal.
Way to go.
my math ain't so good, but that sounds like a shitty deal.
All right, go ahead and roll me up the damage. See what you get.
Yep, I did 15
Okay.
plus 12
Okay.
plus 6.
Okay.
33.
All right.
So a 16th of that conveniently is 2.
Yeah, you're gonna take 2 damage on that because it's wrapped all the way around you, and he's just blasting. Oh, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Really, you bounced them both off the wall because it's wrapped around her, and you shoved it 10 feet with those blasts, so it should bounce off a wall. Which would make it take her and bounce both of them off the wall, but we're going to let that go.
Geez, there's not even really 10 feet for it to go.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, and with the acceleration, that would be like 2d6s of bludgeoning damage off the wall for each of them. All right, and Adam, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I was out. I just want to clarify the reason that my friend took damage is because of the force, right?
Because there's just
Moved.
yep.
Okay.
He got.
It's not a matter of like. Okay.
No, I got damaged because fucker used Eldritch Blast while I'm being grappled.
That's what he's saying.
But it's the fact that it pushed you.
Right, like if
not
he's
the fact that like I can hit this thing without hitting you.
right.
Okay.
It just hit really, really, really hard.
Yeah, fucking witch bolt. 12.
Yep, that's a hit.
Okay, cool. Cast it at level 3, so that's going to be a 26. No. That's sorry, 13. 21.
21.
Yeah,
Lightning damage.
21 lightning damage. Yes.
Okay. You notice that it seems to have absolutely no effect on the Grell.
Cool.
But electricity flows through shit.
And you said 21?
Yeah.
5 of that, no, half of it makes it to you.
How much?
10, but you cut that in half to 5. It really should have been all of it because it's immune to lightning damage, or it should have been none of it.
Yeah, I mean, depends on how you want to play it. Like for me, if it's immune, then like the lightning just dissipates and it doesn't do it.
Right.
But that's me.
Or does it just let it go right through it?
Yeah, it's fucking passive. Like, oh, I know what I can do with this.
Oh, hey, you know what? She's grounded.
Yeah.
Hey guys, stop helping.
Oh, and that brings us back to your turn, Mandy.
You
Can
say
I do
stop
anything?
helping,
I'm grappled.
and I pull out the pamphlet, and I'm like, okay, I'll just do this instead. I'm like showing it to you. I'm like, there's like an etching of a dude doing Eldritch Blast, and I'm like, see how cool that looks?
Yes, you can try and ungrapple with the strength. Strength.
Yes, strength. You say strength.
I said strength. That's a strength. Let's see. Yeah.
Can we even go as far as to say athletics?
No. It
What's
is
a strength save?
straight up a
Plus
strength
9.
save.
You're at +9 on strength save, so.
You got to get a 15 or higher. If you roll a 6 or better, you're good.
5.
You remain grappled,
Oh no.
and that is your turn. All right, and now the Grell is going to tentacle attack you again,
Awesome.
except this time with advantage. And that is going to be a dirty 20 to hit. So you get 1d10 plus 2 of piercing. So that is 6 piercing. Cut that to half for 3. And then give me another Constitution save.
What's my constitution? You saw that up.
The save is... Constitution saving throw is right there, +7. So you just need to get 4.
19 plus 7.
Oh yeah, you're good. You remain not poisoned. You do remain grappled.
Awesome.
And then he makes his beak attack.
Awesome.
Which will hit for 2d4 plus 2. That is 8, halved to 4 damage.
He's nickel and diming me here, but I'm still gonna die.
All right, and that brings us back around to Dylan. Oh.
Let's see. Should I Eldritch Blast or Acid Splash?
Well, I've actually. So I've been looking in the pamphlet here, and it looks like you've got several different kinds of Eldritch Blasts. Like you don't have to always knock it back. You could agonize it.
I have Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast.
Yeah, I saw it in the pamphlet. I thought you did.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You're going to do what?
Oh, I'm a blast him.
What kind of blast?
Agonizing Blast is +5 to the damage.
All blast. I'm agonizing and repelling.
Oh my god. Okay, go for it.
I'm also selling at the same time. Gonna be 23.
That'll do.
17
That's a hit.
and 12.
That is also a hit.
Here we go. 15. Yeah, 6, 15, and 12.
Is that plus your 5 on each of them?
No, that's total. I've been adding for you.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 27.
33.
Motherfucker. You're gonna take let's see, half and half and half. Yeah, fuck it. Why bother? 2 points of damage. And on the last hit, you have scrambled the neurons of this Grell hard enough. Its synapses stop firing. Its tentacles unwind slowly, and then it just kind of flops to the ground. So there's just kind of a wet slapping noise as the brain makes contact with the ground. And it's dead.
Where am I?
Under it.
Awesome.
I got you.
All right. We seem-
I am going to walk over to Nox and deck him in the shoulder. His Eldritch blasting shoulder.
And you're going to take 5 HP of damage from that.
Me?
No, him.
Oh, okay.
Me?
Yeah.
What if I cast?
You just gained more temporary HP by killing the...
Yeah. So 5 minus 17. So I'm just gonna add 12 to here. And then I could, if I wanted to, I could cast Hellish Rebuke on you for punching me, but I'm not gonna do that because I would really like to sell you on this whole Eldritch Blast thing.
That, and you just dealt me, 3 times that
But
damage?
So I see
he gave
that.
you a total of like 10 damage throughout all 3 of those rounds. You got maybe 10 damage.
So, yeah, he still got less than I did.
Oh, you just turned off.
I
your mic
saved
beside.
you from the weird brain thing,
Yep.
and you took a little damage in the process. That's a small price to pay.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
You're going to need more mics.
Yeah, we're gonna need more mics.
And I'm
Yours
gonna need
is-
a
Shorter
bed.
sessions. Yeah.
Yeah, this is 4 hours in.
5.
5.
Number 5. Dylan, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Okay, good. That's so.
You just gotta be loud.
Yeah.
Well, here.
Yeah.
No, you're
No,
fine.
I'm just...
She doesn't want to be heard anyway.
There we go. Yeah, that's perfect.
All right,
So,
cool.
As y'all are arguing, I jump in between you and I'm like, wait, do y'all smell that? And I press digitate. Just a weird, like not awful odor, but just a strange odor that's just like cloying enough to make them stop not being friends.
And by the time you finish saying, "Can you smell?" the castle booms with, or the tower booms with, "What the rock is cooking?"
Okay. Y'all, prestidigitation is weird. It's uncontrollable. I don't use it that
It's
much, and I was
random
not
shit.
expecting to make the tower to speak. But I will be honest, I was a little deceitful just then. I made that smell.
From your butt?
Let's see.
No, from his butt, and I used prestidigitation to make it seem like there's some kind of weird like gas coming out of Tenebris Nox's Tenebris.
He's noxious.
Noxious. I'm noxious. Okay.
All right.
I need to remember what that did. Alright, it is time for some level 6 spells, motherfucker. And by spells plural, I mean spells singular, because I only have one level 6 spell slot.
All right.
And I am ready to fucking burn it.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna take this as an assumption that y'all are going to follow the pattern.
No, I think we're leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're.
Fuck this guy.
We cleared the tower. We're.
Yeah. He didn't say anything about the roof.
It is part of the tower.
No. He said clean out
It is part of the tower.
Not off the
As
tower.
you emerge, You've seen some really weird shit today. This has been possibly the weirdest day of most of your lives. And it has been a solid 10. Except this tower is called Spinal Tap. And this tower goes to 11, baby. And as you emerge, this is just a thing. It looks nothing much like what you're fighting right now. Because what you're fighting right now is weird as fuck. And
I thought we were gonna be fighting a giant chicken for a second there.
That's the like, that is the Tarask. Like in terms of Dungeons and Dragons terms, there's nothing.
like that's actually scarier. It doesn't look that scary.
You would rather fight the devil than the Tarask. It's like, think massive sandworm
Oh no.
gets eaten by this thing.
This thing, it has 3 legendary actions a day where it just regenerates itself to full health.
Yeah, that's fucking
Fuck
stupid.
that shit.
Yeah. The Tarask is absolutely...
But that's not what this is, because
In
it wouldn't
game.
fight on a tower roof.
No, it would, it wouldn't fit.
Yeah.
A Tarask is too big to fit up there. No, this is way weirder. It's not as scary. Well, okay, it is scarier looking. And that, in the text message you should receive in moments, is a picture of a gibbering mouther.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my fucking grossness.
You end up on the top of this tower,
Where is this shit coming from?
and this particular one, of all the terrors created by foul sorcery, gibbering mouthers are among the most wicked and depraved. This creature is the composite eyes, mouths, and liquefied matter of its former victims. Tormented by the destruction of their bodies and absorption into the mouther, these victims gibber incoherently and are forced to consume everything within reach. Its body is an amorphous mass of mouths and eyes that propels itself by oozing forward, fastening several mouths to the ground and pulling its bulk behind. Though it moves slowly, it swims through water, mud, and quicksand with ease. When it senses prey, its mouths begin to murmur and chatter, each with a different voice, deep or shrill, wailing or ululating, crying out in agony or ecstasy. This cacophonous gibbering overcomes the senses of any creature that hears it, causing most to flee in terror. Others are overcome with confusion or stand paralyzed, fixated on the horrific creature as it oozes forward to consume them. It is driven to devour any creature it can reach. A gibbering mouther flows over victims, transfixed by its ranting. Its multitudinous voice is temporarily silenced as it gnaws and swallows living flesh. The monster liquefies stone with which it comes into contact, hindering creatures that can't. We're going to say can there. I'm going to Calvin Ball that one. Hindering creatures that overcome its gibbering and attempt to flee. A gibbering mouther leaves nothing of its prey behind. However, even as the last of a victim's body is consumed, the eyes and mouth boil to the surface, ready to join the chorus of tormented gibbering that welcomes the monster's next meal.
So
Go for it.
anyway,
So,
Jennifer started blasting.
so,
I recognize one of these as one of Snail's guys.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So, yeah, I think you might, maybe you can talk your way out of this one. Maybe he got into the tower wrong.
He's on top, right?
Or maybe you could just roll for initiative.
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe,
God damn it.
maybe you could just tell us if we need to evacuate the tower before you pull your level 6 spell. I'm just saying.
No, I think it's gonna be fine.
Well,
9,
you know my choice. My vote.
11.
Nat 1, baby. I rolled a nat 1.
So
Great.
did
We're
the
all gonna-
gibbering mouther.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured. Where did you get all that flavor text, by the way?
Like it's straight up out of the book.
I got a 6 for my initiative.
Okay.
Awesome. Well, we
Oh,
all
yeah.
rolled low then.
Yeah, you just get to the bottom of it. I may have modified the statistics a
Oh,
bit.
that's fucking gross, dude.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
So I'm still raging from the. I raged for 10 rounds, right?
If you make it through a single round without inflicting or receiving damage, your
Oh,
rage
shit.
ends.
I received damage the whole goddamn time.
Not
But
when you were
then-
walking
but
up
then
the
we got out
stairs.
of it. Yeah, that's
Boo.
that's like the rage gate. Like,
Fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can tell or not,
Choose.
but this is probably the end of the line in the tower.
yeah.
If not, I'm jumping off because I'm tired.
Now you only have 2 rages left for the final battle. Like, I
Right.
think it's gonna be
You'll be all right, yeah. And everybody
Fedora,
seems to be
you
pretty
know what
fucking
you
close to
don't
full
run
health.
out of?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm sorry, you came in gargled and stupid.
I love too the notion that like this is like when we set out and we're on the road, Dylan presented this character as somebody that wouldn't talk about himself all that much.
Right.
Wouldn't really, do that thing. So you're like watching the character creation throughout the thing has been a lot of fun.
And now he's a Church of Gargarath Latter-day Saints guy. It is like, I expect you to have a bicycle and a black tie, dude.
I'm waiting for him to drink the damn
No,
Kool-Aid.
check your text messages if you haven't
Oh, yeah.
already.
Yeah, I sent a response. It's the pamphlet.
That's fantastic. All of that is delightful. All right, so
I
yeah,
didn't-
I'm
Mandy?
going to assume I'm going next to last. I'm going to pee.
you're up, Mandy.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and rage, and then I'm gonna reckless fucking attack.
Okay, so go ahead and push your little mini dude over next to the monster.
Easy for you to say. I'm old and fat.
All right, and you have now entered difficult doe-like terrain. Roll a strength save
Why did I have to do that then?
because you want to hit it. Oh, you got 10 feet. Damn. Oh, because
Five,
it's a
okay.
10-foot radius
I'm
around
at
it.
5 feet, but yeah.
No.
Alright, so I'm doing a strength save.
Yeah, give me a strength save.
8 plus 9.
You're good.
17. Okay.
It's still
Yeah.
difficult terrain.
Still hitting it though. Apparently I'm not. 11 plus 4.
That's 15. That hits.
Okay.
Why is it difficult terrain?
Because it melts stone.
Because it's a grell. Okay, got it.
Alright, that's 9 plus 7
16?
plus 2 because I'm raging.
18. Okay.
And then I'm going to hit again because I'm reckless attacking, right?
That's not how reckless attack
I don't
works.
know how reckless attack works.
Reckless attack you roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But then it gets advantage to attack you.
Okay.
Did you do that? Did you roll with advantage to attack it?
I hit it with my first roll, so I didn't have to.
Okay. So moving forward, you have to say before you roll the first attack that you're going to do that, or first roll that you're going to reckless attack. We're
I
calling
said
this.
that.
You did say that?
Yeah, I said
Yeah, she just
I'm
didn't. She just didn't.
ready.
You just didn't have to. Okay,
She
so
didn't
yeah.
roll 2 dice.
So it still has advantage against you on its attack.
Yep.
Cool. What? And there's the damage. You can still. No, you can't. You bonus on rage. Okay, cool. That's your turn then. Dylan, with your 6 initiative, that's you next.
Alrighty, I'm gonna cast Hex.
No, didn't see that one coming.
Let's see.
Well, that's a bonus action.
Yep.
All right, I'm waiting.
Where did it go?
And then
There it is.
with that, every hit that I give it gets a d6 of damage as well.
So it's Hunter's Mark. Yeah, it is.
No, it's damage.
Hunter's Mark. Yeah, that's what Hunter's Mark does. Is it adds a d6 of damage to every hit.
Oh, I thought that added to the attack roll.
No.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's the Warlock Hunter's Mark.
That's pretty hilarious. Okay, cool.
Warlock's Mark. Okay.
It totally is.
Rolling. We've got a 22,
That'll hit.
a 27,
Yep.
and an 11.
Those all hit. Oh, hang on a second. I missed something here real quick. Terribly sorry. Give me a wisdom saving throw. What's your wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yeah, your
Oh.
wisdom's +4.
Okay. 17 plus 4, 21.
Okay, you're good.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, and then you've landed all 3 attacks.
Yes. So this is a lot of dice. Oh wait, that's a D6. I threw D4s. That's my bad. Let me get the D6 out. I never use these. So 4 plus 5 plus 2. So 11 there.
Okay. Did you get your D6 yet?
Yeah, I'm giving you the totals. So 12 and 12.
Okay, so 11, 12, and 12.
11, 12, 12.
And then your D6 from the hex.
No, that's with the D6 added in.
Yeah.
Oh, the D6 is only once. No, it's per.
Whenever you hit it with an attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's only once.
It's only once. Yeah, it's not once per missile. Once per blast. It's once per attack.
That's how it works with Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, no, it doesn't stack.
Again, not everything is the same.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. You get this. You get the D6 total. Like, so you get each of those blasts and then a D6. Because each of those blasts is still part of your attack action. One attack.
Does Hex work on each Eldritch Blast?
No. I'm telling you it doesn't in this game, even if it does.
Okay.
Yeah, the literature is until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack.
Right.
Eldritch Blast is 1 attack, even if it's 3 discrete blasts.
Like, you know how you get 2 attacks with a fighter?
Yeah.
This, you're only getting 1
Yeah.
It's one
warlock
action,
attack.
more or less.
Even though it hits 3 times, it's still only 1.
It does hit 3 times. Oh, wow.
So if I were to hit 3 separate individuals, would I have to pick one individual for it to damage?
Yep. Or split it across all 3.
Well, and you'd have only
Okay.
hexed one of them anyway.
Yeah. No matter how you slice it, like, you're only allowed 1 attack per turn because you're a warlock. So you only get 1
That's fair.
D6 added
Got it.
to it.
Okay.
But
then,
you can just re-roll all 3 of those because I don't know what the D6 was on those. Or unless you do know.
I had a 2, a 2, and a 6. So
A 2, a 2, and a 6.
for the D6, yeah.
It was 33 total. You can just make it 23.
Yeah, that works.
Take 10 off
23.
of it and boop.
Yeah, that works.
Boppity.
Yeah, that works.
All right. Where are we now? Adam, with your nat 1, give me a wisdom save.
Okay, hang tight. I'm gonna fucking sulk first. What's my wisdom save? 5. All right, so that'd be a 9.
Oh no.
Yeah, I hate this thing.
On a failure, the creature can't take reactions until the start of its next turn and rolls a d8 to determine what it does during its turn.
That'd be a 1.
On a 1 to 4, the creature does nothing.
So I do nothing until my next turn.
Yep, that's your turn. Is to stand there in horror at the gibbering mouths.
Cool. Like, so cool.
And the gibbering mouther here is an unhappy gibbering mouther because it keeps getting schwacked with fucking eldritch blasts. So it's gonna ooze its snail-like acidy burny thing, dragging itself by its mouths over to Tenebrous Nox, and it is going to.
It's
She
within
gets a hit.
range. I get a hit.
I can't hear what you're saying. You get your opportunity attack. Go for it.
2 plus 11.
Yeah, it hits.
Why do I even roll then?
Because maybe you get a 1 and hit Dylan.
Can I roll again? Just kidding.
Ha.
10.
10. Okay. All right, and it is going to make
I'm
a
like, sorry, dude,
bite.
reflex.
It's going to make a bite attack first. And that is going to miss. And then is going to then it is going to use blinding spittle on you, Dylan. So
Okay.
it spits a chemical glob at a point it can see within 15 feet. The glob explodes in a blinding flash of light on impact. Each creature, and it's going to hit at your feet. Each creature within 5 feet of the flash must succeed a DC 13 Dex save or be blinded until the end of the Mouther's next turn. So that's you and Mandy.
What?
Both need to do a Dex save of 13.
Okay.
Mandy, you're at a +2.
No.
Dylan, you're at a +1.
So on Dex.
Okay. Yeah. I got a 4 plus 1, so
Do what?
It says I get advantage on Dex saves that I effects that I can see. So
Yeah.
it says happens,
Yeah.
I get
Yeah, you get.
which it's a nat 20. So
God damn.
What'd you get, Dylan?
4 plus 1.
You are now blind until the end of the bad guy's next turn.
Okay.
All right. And yeah, a nat 20. Let's see. So for
You see
that,
the green lines trailing through the code,
Right?
the matrix of this.
right.
I'm going to say for that, you get advantage on your next attack against it as a freebie. Like your nat 20 dex save means that you reflected the light off of your halberd back into the many billion eyes of the
Blind
gibbery
and then
thingy. Right.
Take it.
Let's see.
Fuck.
It's a weird one. All right, and now that is its turn. Mandy, it is your turn, so hang on. DC, yeah, wisdom save.
$13.
You have chosen wisely. All right, do what you do.
This girl is on fire.
Did you just hit another 20?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, fuck it up. I think a 20 hits twice. Give me some damage.
So 4 and 7 plus I'm raging,
13.
That's 13.
and then 9 plus 7 plus 2,
13,
18.
31 total.
Yeah, 31 total.
and then on my bonus action, I'm
Hang-
gonna hit it with the backside as I come past him. Right between one set of eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a big one right there.
It's like
All
right
right.
between
I think no matter where you hit this thing, it's right between
Yeah.
its eyes.
All right, and that one's a D4, right?
Did you roll a hit?
Nope, forgot that part.
And that part,
11 plus 9,
yeah, that hits for sure.
and that's a 3 plus 5, 8.
All right.
Damn, girl, leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, you got plenty.
Yeah.
Might
It's-
poked an eyeball.
Some of its eyeballs are swollen. Some of its teeth have been knocked out of its many, many multitudes of mouths. and its tone is shifted from like there's not really a lot of nice voices still in there. It's mostly just screeching. And Dylan, it is back to you, sir. Give me that wisdom saving throw.
It's basically, it sounds like fucking Georgia fans at a tailgate.
Hey, rude. We sound more like.
The
That's fair.
Say again.
21 total.
Yeah,
17 plus.
That'll do it.
Or,
Wait, he's got. Oh, that was his wisdom save.
That's his wisdom
Okay,
save.
Okay.
yep.
Oh, also, I forgot about this shit too. Damn it. Go ahead. We'll give you it. We'll give it to you for the nat 20. Go ahead and give me a strength save too.
Who, me?
No, Dylan.
Oh, okay.
It's a flat roll.
Yeah. Nat 1.
Your speed is reduced to 0. It doesn't affect anything else, but you can't move.
So you can't move and you're blind.
Oh, and you're blind. I forgot you're blind. Yeah, so attack rolls, your attacks are at disadvantage.
He not fucked you up.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
All of my attacks are
You
at
know,
disadvantage.
I didn't want him to.
Yeah,
remember
all
when
of
he
your
tries to use
all attacks
Eldritch
against you
Blast.
are at
blind.
Yeah.
all attacks against you are at advantage, and all attacks that you make are at disadvantage.
Okay. Then, well, I'm Eldritch Blasting, so I'm going to roll my first attack roll at disadvantage.
Since he's a dragonborn, can he at least sense where this thing is and not hit me?
Nope.
Nat 1 for the first one.
You fucking willed it into existence.
Here goes the second.
I'm fucking selling my soul just so I can have Eldritch Blast.
19 total.
That'll do.
Last one. There's a nat 20, but I got a 4, so 13.
The 13 will hit. You don't get the crit, but you get the hit.
Yeah.
Crit make up for the one
Okay.
that he's gonna hit with.
He doesn't get it. He's doing a disadvantage.
With?
Yeah.
I know. But
So go ahead and roll that first one.
First one.
Yeah.
That is going to be 6 damage. Plus. Here, let me put it.
3,000. That happened.
9 damage total.
Yep, that goes directly into. Except take it down to 4 because you're raging, so it gets halved.
thanks.
Okay.
Just when we're done, remind me I'm selling my soul just so I can Eldritch Blast you in the face.
You probably just made him the happiest man
Right?
on all of Faerun. It's like, yes, another.
Okay.
I'm learning valuable things about friendship.
Oh, wait. Was that for the nat 1 roll?
No. Yeah. Yeah, that was the nat 1. You just smashed it right into the side of Eldora's head.
Okay. 8. And 18. Or no. 14.
Okay, and then that D6.
Yeah, let me see. 5.
Cool. That's 19 and 8 is 27.
By the way, I do respect table rules and your ruling goes, but Eldritch Blast is it's a D6 for every single hit. So
What now?
Everywhere I've looked, Baldur's Gate 3 official rules, everything says it's for each individual hit. That's why people love it so much for the Warlock, is it counts for every single blast. So,
Okay.
but I will respect table rules. I just wanted to say that I am factually right within the universe.
Let's see.
It's in the pamphlet.
It's in the pamphlet.
Yeah.
It's in the pamphlet.
Don't worry yourself, little girl.
Fuck your pamphlet.
Again, that's what I was seeing like with.
It says whenever you hit it with an attack, not whenever you hit it.
But
And that's
but
what the rules
whenever
lawyers-
You hit it.
with an attack.
Yes. With
Whenever
attack.
it's
That's why I'm saying it's
Okay.
a little bit like.
Yeah,
Eldritch Blast is a multi-attack.
And a D6
it's not a
is
multi-attack, but it's you are hitting it 3 times with that one attack. Fuck it.
Whatever you hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're hitting it with an attack, so sure, you hit it
And-
3 times with one attack. So you did hit it 3 times with one attack. So yeah, you're right.
Is it my turn?
I'm
It
not
is-
saying we have to change the rules for the table.
No,
here in
no,
this session.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I mean, this is also the last monster.
I would also rather that not have like, can this be moving forward?
Yeah, that's moving
'Cause I don't
forward.
wanna
Don't worry,
die
I'm not gonna.
today.
I'm not gonna add 2 more d6s to you.
If he had, though, it would have been.
I mean, I vote for a D6 for Dora, though.
Right? Well, it'd still be only half of that. So,
3 damage. Yeah.
all right, Adam. Let's see. You
Wisdom
are not
save.
close enough for a strength save, but you are for a wisdom
I'm
save.
almost as squishy as you now.
That's going to be good enough. It's going to be a 21.
That will do. That will
Okay.
do.
So I'm going to move over here, roughly, in my head, I'm about 40 feet away.
That works.
I am going to cast Tensor's Floating Disc.
Okay, I've been waiting to see that.
And this is one of my magic initiate things, so I don't even burn a spell slot to do it. But it's a circular horizontal plane of force, 3 feet in diameter, 1 inch thick, floats 3 feet above the ground, which gets me off of the difficult terrain, assuming I could even move through that.
Why not?
I mean, it hadn't been there yet.
What's
we
that?
know of. Like, well, it creates difficult terrain around it, right?
Oh, it's within a 10-foot diameter of it.
Okay, so I was 10 feet.
Yeah, you were far enough away to be just outside of the difficult
So,
terrain.
So essentially, I've got like this little floating.
So you don't have to sweat the strength check.
Exactly, and I'm just gonna hop up on it, and I'm feeling good about me because I'm way over here, and I have some serious questions about friendship now. I thought that coming out of the Underdark, I had a good idea about what things were. The first floor, second floor was pretty good, third floor was pretty bad, and now I don't know anymore. So I'm over here, and that's all I'm doing for my turn.
Okay.
I'm taking care of myself.
All right.
Yeah.
And now it is the gibbering monster's turn. And it remembers who it blinded last turn.
Like serious questions about friendship. I could have used my turn to go take off my coat, my cloak of eyes, and put it on.
Blind guy.
Yeah, but I didn't. I don't know anymore.
All right, so it's gonna do its thing here.
Remember, Benedict,
Please don't.
through Eldritch Blast, all things are possible.
Let's see. It is
Well,
gonna
like,
bite.
smell this ass.
Right? It's gonna bite attack, and that's with advantage, and that's on the keyboard. That is still gonna hit. That is 5d6. Oh my god. 5d6 piercing damage.
So there goes 10% of your temporary hit points.
That's all of my d6s right there.
Guys, remember, temporary hit points, it's in the pamphlet.
Page
The
4.
more you kill, the harder you are to kill. It's great.
21.
That comes with it too?
That's 21 piercing. And you need to give me a strength saving throw.
He's beefier than you are, which is fucking
Strength saving throw is
ridiculous.
7.
Not just.
And you are knocked
just
prone.
twice as beefy as me
Yeah.
right now.
So you are blind
The
and
one character
prone.
Who was built to be beefy.
Y'all hear that?
Yep, blind
He's
and prone.
blind
got it.
and prone. The blind will end at the end of my turn.
I think that would matter if we were all friends.
Yeah.
Or if I had any way of healing him, I don't fucking care.
How much damage was that?
21 damage. And it has to recharge its blinding spittle here, and it does not recharge. And
What
that
do I have
is
to do to get on my feet?
Stand up is
Yeah.
usually. how people do it.
It's your movement for the next time. Like on your next turn, that's your move. Let's see, how long are you at 0 movement?
If he's prone,
He failed a strength save on the aberrant ground.
yeah. No, I said if he's prone.
Oh, if he's prone, right.
he can get up at the start of his next turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, unless he has 0 speed.
Oh,
Right, like if he has no movement from the
Yeah.
aberrant ground. So I'm just trying to see when that ends.
oh shit.
Until the start of his next turn. So he's good. He'll be able to stand up.
Cool.
Yeah, if you fail, like if you are that rough terrain, if you fail your strength throw in it, you lose all speed until your next turn. All right, so you are that's the end of the gibber's turn, and you are no longer blind, but you are prone.
What a weird fight, dude.
Okay.
And now it is back around to Mandy.
How's the monster looking?
It's really unhappy. It's bleeding. Some of its eyes are knocked closed. Some of its teeth are knocked out. And I need you. And it's making weird noises. So you got to do a wisdom saving throw.
I didn't like the falafel. It was no good. I will never return.
What'd you say, a wisdom or strength?
A wisdom,
It's a
plus 2.
Okay, 10.
You got it on the button. And another strength throw, a strength save, which is like what, a plus 27 for you.
19 plus 9.
Yeah, that ought to do it. You are basically on the strength throw. You're just checking to see if you're going to roll a 1.
Yeah. So.
Somebody's gotten tired of the halberd she's so good at.
Well, somebody.
Oh
else
shit,
can
you're
have
at a
it.
temporary hit point? Oh no, never mind. That's not the right guy.
Oh, you wanna,
You get 91
I'm
temporary
just
hit
saying,
points.
I got a little bit of a flourish planned. If
Well, I
if I
would like to
can.
see this. So, I'm just gonna. I'm going to. Oh. Well, poop. No, I'm used to having disengage as a bonus action.
Not here.
Oh yeah.
Barbarians don't
Disengage
disengage.
is always a bonus action, dog. But no, it's
Not if you're a
do
barbarian.
what you want to do.
I'm gonna disengage because, I see you hovering on a board, and I know that's not just all.
Fucking
you got.
Magneto over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
So I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna look at you and be like, "Now's your chance. You got this."
Okay.
Friendship.
Okay. Friendship. Yes.
All right. So now it's Dylan's turn.
He can't do nothing.
Yeah, Dylan is prone. He's not blind anymore, but he's prone.
Okay.
But
I'm
is
gonna
his
use
speed
my
still
movement
0?
to
His
stand
speed
up.
is his speed is not 0, but like that's your movement is to stand up if you're
Yeah.
prone.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Well, I think I might blast him.
Is that a bonus action?
No, he didn't use an
Standing's
action.
not
He just
action.
used his
Movement.
speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's movement. Weapon.
Okay. Okay. One of them is gonna be a 15.
That's a hit.
One of them is gonna be a 17,
That's a hit.
and the other one is going to be a 24.
That'll do it.
He missed the memo. Now he's gonna kill and get more fucking hit points.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
It's fine. It's fine. I've got one level 6 spell slot. If I don't spend it on this, I know how I'm spending it.
Oh god.
All right, rolling for damage.
Go for it.
Okay. 9, 14, and 14.
28, 37. Jesus.
Fucking hell. I've like been sitting on my I'm still like thumbing through the pamphlet. Look up. I'm like, page 17. Yeah. Wow.
This monster is looking hurt, but it is up. It is still up. It's hurt enough that I would say that you get advantage on your gibbering saving wisdom throw, Adam, and it is your turn.
Well, I'm out of range of it. I'm like 40 feet away.
Oh, that is within 20 feet. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I just start a low chant.
All right.
Benny, Benny.
And I hear that, even though I can't hear the monster, I can hear you, and I'm like, friendship.
Sorry,
Wizard fight. Wizard fight.
Right.
I'm gonna DM the DM. I need a Dex saving throw from
Okay.
you. And
It's a 5.
it's a 5.
I don't think that's
Okay. I have had enough.
Excuse me. It's a 4
Yeah, it's a 4.
because this is a -1 on.
So
did
I've
not-
had enough because in my brain, if I was at the bar with these people with the snail, I was on the road with these people, everything seemed like maybe I could actually make a genuine connection with these people. And all these fucking monsters got in the goddamn way, and I've had it. And I cast Disintegrate, and I roll a shitload of dice. I roll
10d6 plus
10.
40.
12, 15, 28, 30, 46, 86 damage.
And
Because I fucking have had it with this thing
this motherfucking snake on this motherfucking plane.
and messing with my friends.
And the power of friendship prevails as this gibbering mouther says, like all of the voices at once, only slightly with the delay because there's so many of them and it doesn't really have a nervous system, says, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. And it disintegrates into nothing but a pile of fine ash.
I don't run because I'm kind of a big chick, but I walk fast over and I scoop you up and pick you up and hug you.
And it works out great because I'm on a 3-foot disc and I'm not like a really tall drow anyway, but yeah, I'm like right there and I'm like, yay! And I like press the digitation and like flowers pop out of nowhere.
That's
I
fucking
fall and, like, they
fantastic.
disintegrate too.
All right. So, where is...
Nox very clearly doesn't participate in that apparently. Okay.
No, I was gonna say I'm over there, kind of in the corner, clapping, and like it's no Eldritch Blast, but that was pretty good.
Yeah. It's 10d6 plus 40. It's fucking sick.
And you hear from outside, you hear, woohoo!
Oh, that's
And Half
fucking
Pint is like, all right, guys, come on! And he's waiting for you at the base, like he's waiting for you just outside the tower, and he's waiting for you to come out. So you start your way down the tower,
I forgot about him.
and
Tenant, we addressed that. Yeah.
you make your way down through the levels, all the way back down the tower. Right? What order are you
1
going?
o'clock in the morning. I'm just saying, if there's anybody else down there, I'm fucking jumping and going to bed.
What order are y'all going out the door in?
I like to think that I'm so happy to see Half Pint
Yeah?
because he's the first like
Friend.
friend that
Yeah.
I made on this thing that I'm gonna go first.
Okay, who's going next?
I'll go.
You're going next? And you're going last. Well, that's an interesting choice. And, okay. I need Mandy and Dylan to give me a dex save.
Oh, I get advantage.
11.
Nat 20. Are you fucking kidding me?
11 and a nat 20. Okay, well,
I love this.
okay, this isn't exactly how I expected this to go down. But as you exit, your feet catch on something. You're not entirely certain what. You just kind of stumble just a smidge.
Yeah.
And you come over to Half Pint. And what you tripped on was a tripwire. It wasn't a real tripwire. It was a magical tripwire. Because as it turns out, the snail won this tower in a game of poker from a guy called the Collector.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And the one thing that the Collector absolutely cannot live with is the idea that anyone else could have a collection equal to his own. So while he did lose this tower, he didn't actually want to part with this tower.
He rigged it to kill anybody that was leaving.
The tower collapses instantly. The entire tower implodes. You can envision this as like a professional demolition.
So this is how we get one
And-
and a half stories.
All of the... No. This isn't that tower, because this tower collapses completely into nothing but a pile of rubble. And you rolled a nat 20. You safely make it out of the way.
No.
Unfortunately... Unfortunately...
Well, he's with Gargoth now. It's fine.
You're going to get a chance to renegotiate your deal. As Tenebrous Nox goes and meets Gargoth in hell. Because you have now died.
Wow.
You have been completely crushed and your body is under the rubble. It is theoretically possible for somebody to revivify you because all your bits are there and still reasonably connected-ish.
If they're willing to dig you out.
If they're willing to dig you out, yeah, and find you.
Wow.
And they got, 10 minutes to do it, so... You need a paladin or a cleric in a hurry.
I was gonna say, or you can.
So,
bring him
um,
back,
My take is
Necromancer's
he's with
ass.
Gargoth now. You know.
I mean, he's where he wanted to
Friendship!
Yeah.
Friendship!
He's finally where but also
He's
of
happy
note,
there.
we could have completed this entire task by walking in
And walking out.
and walking out and passing a dex save.
Oh man.
And,
And we could have done it 3 hours ago.
Half Pint looks at the two of you and says, I'm not telling the snail. It's not going to be me. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I'm not even here right now. And disappears into the bushes again. And now you're tasked with the duty of telling the snail that the tower you went to go clear for him no longer exists. It's as
Technically
clear. It's been cleared as clear as it
Yep.
can get. There are no more monsters in it.
Hey,
And unfortunately, two of
tower-
the three.
Tower's cleared.
Yeah.
We're just telling them tower's cleared.
Tower's
It's not a
cleared.
lie.
Tower is cleared.
So I look into my bag of holding and I'm like, I think it's gonna be fine. Also,
Are you going to resurrect Tenebrous Nox into the body of a headless kobold?
no,
Oh, I was so excited.
no, it's gonna be better than that. I pull out the head of a kobold and the body of a kobold, and I put them right next to each other. And I know that we haven't technically had a long rest, but this is all just flavor anyway. I cast Create Undead on the kobold,
Hell yeah.
and it resurrects as like this. I mean, it's been in the bag for a couple of hours, so it's not.
It's not perfect.
Yeah, well, and it got squeezed to death, so it's.
Sorry about that.
And
And I command the undead kobold to be Dora's friend
I was okay.
for the next day, because that's as long as it's going to be alive. But that's like my little friendly gesture.
Oh!
I look in the bag and I'm like, "There's probably enough room for 10." No, he's with Gargath. He'd want it this way.
Oh, does this in any way impact your decision to read the pamphlet?
No, I don't think so. I think that with Tenebrous gone, I think that Bimmer's Cruisen is very suggestible in the moment.
Okay.
But now that he's gone, without the constant like seeing how fucking cool it is,
It
'cause
just kind of
it's
fades.
Really fucking cool.
He's like a kid, and it.
It's not in his. It's
It was
not,
so
Okay.
cool. He's dead now.
Yeah.
So.
So,
worry about
All
the things
those
that-
OP
On the brief here.
temporary
Wait,
HP.
there's
couldn't save
more.
it.
right? This is it, guys. There is no more. Like, that was it.
Okay.
Did you enjoy the evening of nothing but murder and mayhem?
There was a point where it got too.
Yes.
It was 5 hours of fighting. It was a lot of fighting.
That was enough fighting to take us through the next, like, 3
But
sessions.
again, that's what we get for fucking talking our way out of everything.
You managed to not fight the entire. Yeah, literally everything.
Had we just walked back out the door.
You couldn't have.
We could, yeah, it's
You notice all the doors magically locked behind you?
yeah.
This whole thing was rigged by the collector.
I'm gonna take a pee really quick.
You know what I'm saying? If we had walked back out and collapsed it, and I had. To
You
do
couldn't
all
have
the
walked back
fights.
out.
Oh, okay.
The owl bear would have gotten in the way. Or
Yeah.
whatever it needed to be.
Yeah, it wasn't happening.
If we're good.